Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate. We are delighted to be joining you live from sunny Compiègne, France. We've had a stressful morning trying to get things working, Thomas, but here we are. Things are, in fact, working at this point. We are ready soon to jump on into game and have a good time. And it's going to be a very relaxing, very enjoyable, very competitive weekend, Thomas.
Yep, no deployer, so production has gone to shit. But we've been having a good time. I went to a bakery.
Whoa!
Had a pain au chocolat, which is very fortunate that that's also the name we use in the UK. But I've had my Pokemon with me.
Oh,
Babs.
Yeah.
And when we get these little mini boss battles, I throw him at the cashier, and he goes, baguette, s'il vous plaît? And then they ask me loads of questions, and it's pretty wonderful.
Excellent. Now, Thomas, I believe that actually the first event of the weekend may have already started.
It's in progress. Yeah,
It's in progress.
We had to restart the server. I was in the room when it happened, and there was a sort of series of exacerbated because people were on runs.
Yeah. Okay.
But we ruined the competitive integrity in order to have a stream, which
Well,
I think is fine.
I think that's completely fine.
Yeah.
And this is just going to be, to start our weekend off, a classic mini RPG of the week style competition. It's going to be lovely. It's going to be easy. It's on a map that none of these players have ever seen before, because that's what we mean when we say classic mini RPG of the week style. This is a Qiraj map, and we are currently watching as Skandear runs on through it. And it is nice. All of these players literally sitting in a room, not, 20 meters away from where we are, Thomas?
It's absolutely incredible. Skandear, as it turns out, is a human and not a goat. As we thought.
I thought you were going to go with, bot or something like that.
No. I thought he was
an AI sent to destroy us.
I thought he would have hooves.
Oh.
Don't ask me how he played. If only there was a podcast. Anyway, it's lovely to be here.
Yeah.
We can hear you twice.
Hang on, I think I can fix that.
Hang on.
No, can I fix that?
How can you hear us twice?
Okay, we're going to... Apparently the stream can hear us twice. The stream can hear us twice? Okay.
It's coming from the focus right here.
Okay, it's coming from... Oh, it's from the camera as well?
Maybe. That is
Possibly?
Not,
No, there's only... It's only Focusrite is the only thing playing audio right now.
Your sound is coming out on the focus right.
Yes.
Not supposed to.
Okay, so how am I meant to... Ooh.
Hello.
Okay.
We'll be
Listen.
right back.
Yeah,
after
I'm
these
going
short
to...
messages.
Listen, I'm going to mute us up and then people can watch the game.
The latency was
Yeah,
back.
Listen, just so everyone knows, that was completely Thomas's fault. He's ruined everything. And no, what happened was I had the Twitch stream open on another monitor, and we don't have any audio or way to monitor it here, so I had not realized that. Really confused the poor guys who were doing sound, and shout out to the guys from Susal. They are putting on a French stream of the event as well. Go and check them out too. Do not click that button, Thomas. I see what you're trying to do, and it will break everything.
Okay, thank you, Noah, for stopping me. That's
Yeah.
good. We've got Black Pulse on the screen.
Yeah.
Black Pulse, lovely guy.
Yeah.
Met him for the first time.
Yes.
Everyone's been a lovely guy. I'm not going to just name people who have been lovely guys and then
Because there's
omit
so many
someone.
of them.
Yeah, but also, imagine if I didn't name you. You know what I mean? If I was
Yeah.
like Dylan, Babs, lovely guys.
That's about
Noah's
it,
also
yeah.
here. You know what I mean? It's not a great look. How are we doing? Can we get some stream production feedback in the Twitch
Yeah.
chat?
Now, hang on. Let me pull up my... Yeah, first of all, yeah, feedback would be great. I thought we were doing a new map now, but I think I was wrong because I recognize this map. This is not a new map. This is Fall Evening by Qiraj. Or by, sorry, Australix, which you can see in the top right of your screen, Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
But also, yeah, definitively not a new Qiraj map. This was, I'm going to say, Season 3. I thought it looked familiar.
I'm apparently a bit quiet, but many people would say that's a good thing.
Yeah, listen.
Do I
That's,
need to just talk into the microphone? Am I louder now? Stream viewers. Am I louder now?
Well, you've gotten much closer. Well, there we go. We're restarting the server one more time. And so
Let's
what we're
come
going
back
to
to
do
the screen.
is we're going to head on over to the beautiful balcony camera, Thomas. Look at this shit. It's real. The LAN is real.
It's so good. Can we...
We're not lying to you.
Now, what's concerning is that they appear to be playing Trackmania.
Yes.
And
No, that
we
is a little
are
bit
not
concerning.
In the server.
Yeah. Are we in the wrong server? This is, look, I've asked people to tell me if I was in the right server. I might not be. So if anyone could confirm that I was in the right room, that'd be great.
I think I might just need to hold this microphone.
Nah, you'll be fine. Yeah, I can't join, and you're right. There do seem to be a lot of people in that hall playing Trackmania, Thomas.
Maybe if we can just get the balcony cam to zoom in on someone's
Slow zoom on somebody's screen.
Enhance.
That does, in fact, I can see there,
Enhance.
that does look still like Fall Evening by Qiraj.
Okay.
Which implies that possibly somebody's going to need to go and find out why we cannot get into this game.
Would a Dylan...
Oh, hang on. Wait, hold.
Hold the door.
We're getting back into
Back
game.
again.
We're back again.
Back in the room. It would be nice to know what happened there.
Yeah.
I'm just going to hold the microphone.
No, it'll be
I
fine.
have to be quite... I'm quite close to it.
Yeah, I mean, we can just ask the guys who are doing sound to turn your microphone up a little bit at some point. They can balance these things.
Turn the mic up in headphones. It's a Jay-Z reference. He says that before. I think it's Hard Not Life.
Damn, Thomas. You're so cultured,
He
actually.
goes, turn it up in the headphones. It's a hard not. Anyway, so show us hazard. We don't have control of the camera, which
No.
is good because otherwise it would be used to show off
Yeah.
when I'm not casting and I'm just
Nor
reading outside.
do we have enough French, I think, to really make requests of the men controlling the camera, unfortunately.
I did say pardon earlier. Drop
Yeah.
that. Someone was in my way. I said
Wow.
pardon, and they went.
Yeah.
They moved. It was nice.
Maybe I'm just not whitelisted on this server. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe they've just
Maybe.
refused to whitelist
Maybe
me.
they're just like surely Deployer is doing production.
Which would be crazy because they're in the other room and have seen that Deployer is not here.
Well, Deployer, as we all know, is an artificial intelligence, which is why he could not attend the LAN.
That's true.
I also the fact that there's a whitelist severely impacts my ability to sabotage the event by playing while I'm not casting.
I'd suggest that maybe we're still sorting out and making sure that all players can join the server and that we are still just playing Fall Evening in the meantime for the sake of it.
Yeah,
That's my guess.
would be good to know.
Do you remember this map?
No. I'm sort of like Ron Burgundy. If I'm not taking part in the stream, I don't tend to.
Okay, back to
we
the
go
hall
again.
cam. Back to the hall cam.
So about the venue, why don't we talk about Compiègne?
Yeah, it's great. Wait, no, back to the map. Thomas, there's no time. We're actually loading into the correct map, I believe.
Compiègne. All my homies hate Compiègne.
Wait, no, Compiègne's great. Hang on.
Wait, hang on. We gotta go back. For some reason,
Back to the cam?
back to the camp. For some reason, whoever's controlling the camera really wants us to see this guy. Oh, there we go. Ooh.
Oh, hang on. Okay, wait, back to the map. Back to the map. We're starting officially Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate, Thomas. This is the brand new Qiraj map. We are on board with the GPS as
Oh my
Qiraj
God.
takes us through.
And no one's even near it.
And nobody is even... Listen, they've only just seen the map for the first time.
Well.
It'll be perfectly fine. Lovely little backflip there. I like the scenery. I like the vibes.
This is good.
This is great.
I can't wait for the textures to load.
Listen, Thomas. Are we sure this isn't just the textures it's meant to be?
Well, the cup of the day last night looked really good.
Okay,
Proper
Thomas,
RPG style.
listen, stop making fun of the poor... Listen,
It might
okay.
work. I don't know.
Hey, it's gonna work. Honestly, the PCs that we have, this PC is doing a lot of work right now.
It's heavy lifting.
We are outputting to like 3 or 4 different HDMIs, some of which are being fed through other PCs and then fed back to this PC so that we can make the stream work. We've got sound running. We've got a lot running off these PCs. Shout out to the sponsors of Mini RPG The Week Ultimate over at LDLC, who have helpfully provided us with these PCs and everything else that we are using to make this event run. Very grateful to those guys, and yeah, looking forward to seeing how the rest of the weekend does shape up, as that is the map. That's how it goes.
It's a 109.
And the time lost is the first player to finish, and I think maybe has seen the map before, at a quick guess,
Allegedly.
based on the fact that he's done author time on his first run.
Are we throwing accusations?
No, I'm not sure he has actually finished, right? Like, maybe this is just Trackmania server doing Trackmania server things.
Oh no, this is just the only person to make it to the second
Oh.
checkpoint.
Oh no. Well, we're on board with the time lost anyway to see how things go. And listen, how about we try pressing escape
Ooh,
to see if the mod
la la.
loads? To see if the mod loads. If
I didn't pay enough attention to it before.
it did not. If there is a mod. Maybe there isn't a mod. Maybe you're just misleading me. I mean, I can see the Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate logo.
It does look, yeah, but that's an in-game.
It
item.
does look like
That's
there
an
probably
in-game.
should be a mod loading.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
It looks good either way. You know what I mean?
Thomas, the question was, are there going to be interviews? And I'd say, yeah. We'll probably just drag a couple of players. We're in a little bit of a corner. We've got a little bit of a cave in the back of a room here near the main hall.
My plan at lunch is to just try and record episodes of my podcast with various players.
What's the name of that podcast, Thomas? It feels like we haven't had you shill in at least a week and a half, maybe
Oh,
2.
you mean keeping track? Trackmania Community Podcast, writing for your favourite players and asking the same set of 5 questions. We're actually on an indefinite break right now because I've just moved house. But I want to come back to the GPS because we saw the GPS.
Yes.
And do you know what was good about the GPS?
What was good about the GPS?
They never went the wrong direction.
That's true.
Now-
Have the players considered doing that?
No, but I know someone who loves doing that.
Yeah. But we're back on the GPS, so you can admire it again.
There you go. So this is what a good GPS looks like. There's an angle. They're doing the route as expected.
Yeah.
Me and Babs arrived in Compiègne
Yes.
last night.
Yes.
Lovely place.
Uh-huh.
And a certain, I won't name names,
Okay.
but the organizer of Mini RPG of the Week.
Okay.
and
So
Mini
explicitly
RPG of the
one
Week-
person.
and
There's
Mini
really
RPG
nobody
of the
else. It's
Ultimate.
Zetorate and everybody knows that.
And the man wearing a hat from the Trackmania event that he went to.
True. Yeah. It's a very nice bucket hat. I'm very jealous.
It's very nice. He picked us up from the train station. Skandear, the first one to finish!
Oh, that's shocking.
On board.
Who could have possibly seen that coming?
But picked us up from the train station and inputted our Airbnb into the GPS.
Yeah. Oh.
And went 180 degrees the wrong way.
So, Thomas, the fun thing is that he did pick me up from the train station the night before that as well, and did also take a wrong turn at that point.
You know,
So we're saying there's a reason he organizes events rather than drives in them.
yeah, I'm very glad. And let's give him a shout out. You know, let's give him his dues.
Yes.
This event is incredible.
It is.
Sans, and that's a French word, so you give
Whoa.
me that one. Yeah. Sans
Mispronounced
tech
French
issues. Oh, anglicized, one might say.
Okay, sure.
Sans tech issues at the start there, which was technically Deployer's fault. Despite the fact that he's not here. It's incredible. The venue's sick.
It is.
He's taken up a job as an Uber driver for every Trackmania player in Compiègne.
That's true.
I don't know if you know this.
Yeah.
That's not his car.
Is it not?
No. He's rented a car.
Oh my god.
He's rented a BMW SUV for this week, just to take people...
That explains why he was unable to use the GPS, to be fair.
Yeah, I'll admit, you know, that might explain it. But it was, because I saw it and I was like, oh...
It's a nice car.
Très bien. Oui, oui.
Thomas, your French is impeccable. Skandear's finished another run, by the way. He's gone significantly faster again than anyone else. Skandear with a 1:15 at the moment. Ice with a 1:49 is the next closest.
Well, I think those are just their first runs. Drops, by the way, also a lovely chap.
Yeah.
We had dinner with him. Well, we had dinner separately at a... Are we going to...
No, Thomas, we're not.
We're not...
Listen.
We're not talking the restaurant?
No, listen, we had... The food was okay.
The food was okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like we were eating at a different time than what, like, a different meal than when we arrived. I think we arrived for dinner and then we had supper. Like, it was...
That one goes out to all the British viewers who understand the difference
Is that
between
not
dinner
Irish?
and supper, I feel like.
Well, you know, the French people are watching this. Babs is doing it. Oh, by the way, if you are watching this and struggling to understand us because we're speaking
English very quickly.
and broken French,
Yes.
there is a French stream.
Yeah, over on Sue Sol Productions. I'll get somebody at some point to tell me exactly what the link is. Maybe I could even be a good streamer and add a link to Nightbot and chat that would take people there. But as things stand, I've not done that.
You could. No, if you go to the Mini RPG of the Week Twitter, you will see links to
That's
both our
true.
stream, which you
Or-
probably don't need.
One would assume that on the official MROTW website, which Nightbot has helpfully posted in chat, and which you can get by typing !website, you will also be able to find that.
Yeah, I'm slightly concerned that Nightbot is sentient.
That's possible.
That was too good of a timing.
Yeah. Well, no, that's been sitting there for about 3 minutes, Thomas. Maybe
no,
more.
No, our Twitch chat's active.
Okay.
What do you chat?
Fair enough.
Everyone, one in chat if you're here. And yeah, this. I'm liking this.
Yeah. Skandear has just become the first player to get AT on the map. Once again, no
fourth
other
run.
players within 10 seconds of the AT. So things are going about as expected there. just a little breakdown of how things are going to go today. We are basically playing Trackmania for most of the day today, which is a lie. That's actually not true even slightly. What we are doing is playing a standard mini RPG of the week right now. As you can see, we're about halfway through warm-up right now. Players are getting their registration runs in. Then we're going for lunch, and because we're in France, lunch is going to take us about 2 hours is the plan. We are going to leave the hall camera running during that time, so the stream will be here. I'll probably even try and figure out how to play some music over the stream, just for the sake of giving you something to listen to. Probably not. Okay. If I had to guess. Probably just something from Monster Cat.
I don't know what French is for DMCA.
DMCA. So we'll leave the hall camera running. You can keep an eye on what's going on in the venue at the time as well. After we come back from lunch, we're going to be playing a quiz map. So players at the event will be participating in a map that is a series of questions. I don't know what the questions are. I'm going to assume about Trackmania, maybe about Mini RPG of the Week.
Yeah.
We're going to be doing a tri-cast here on the English cast with that.
With 2 mics.
With 2 microphones. So myself, Thomas, and Dylan, that is Nualeik, Sai, and 16th Tower, are your English casters for the weekend. We're going to be trying to answer some of the questions along with it, and we're probably going to form a friendly or unfriendly rivalry with the French cast. Really comes down to vibes. We'll see how that goes.
The issue is, Babs has played the most Mini RPG of the week.
That's true.
French cast. Dylan has played Trackmania for the first time
yesterday,
and you won't let me. You didn't buy me a USB-C to Ethernet adapter
because I had to go to a shop to buy things to make sure that this stream could happen, and then I got a panicked ring from you being like, "No, while you're there, can you get me an Ethernet to USB-C adapter? We need one here." And I was like looking around, couldn't find one, a little bit stressed. I ring you back, I'm like, "I can't find one," and you were like, "No, it's okay. I just wanted to plug my Steam Deck in."
Yeah, I just want to play. Play the game.
Thomas, the stress levels were too goddamn high.
I misread the room.
Anyway, so we'll be doing the quiz. We will be back after the quiz with another 2-hour break. But that one will be with players here doing some activities. We're going to be playing some bingo. There's going to be some drawing activities.
What's bingo in French? Anyone?
Anyone know what bingo is in French? Nobody's paying attention to us. We've tucked ourselves away in corner too effectively. Then later this evening, after all of our activities, we will be back with more Mini RPG of the Week driving action, as we will be playing a normal Mini RPG of the Week, this standard format, but the map will be significantly longer than a standard Mini RPG of the Week map. Now, Thomas, what's happened there as well is, and I think it's very important that everyone know this, I've completely missed one of the middle sections of activity that's going on during the day.
Oh, I thought you were going to call me out for being on my phone.
Oh, also you're on your phone, which is quite funny. After the quiz, there is going to be more Trackmania competition, more driving happening on a map pack of 5 maps that are some of the best maps from throughout the 102 maps that we have played throughout Mini RPG of the Week history. So the players will be playing some knockout mode and some rounds mode on those 5 maps directly after the quiz.
We're going to say cheese to the camera.
Saying cheese to the camera.
Oh,
Thomas. Oh, Jesus, it's too much.
Dynamic. Get my good angles.
You got to stop flexing, Thomas. It's not doing anyone any favors.
This is very fun.
This is a lot of fun. Thomas, we're at LAN.
We're at a LAN in
France.
France.
The stream is actually live and kind of functioning.
Yeah, which I wasn't aware was going to be a big stressor until
I didn't think it was
15 minutes
either.
after we were meant to be live.
Until I tried to press the go live button and it was like, nah.
So I want to call you out on this.
Yeah.
I text you.
Yeah.
I said, let me know if you need any help with OBS. And I sat outside and I read a book.
Well.
And then I come in 15 minutes after the stream is meant to be live.
Yeah.
And you are explicitly having problems with OBS.
That was the first time I tried to press go live. And I'll be honest, rarely the button that I have problems with on OBS. Usually it's much more to do with actually setting up the stream, not when you try to press go live.
I'm concerned that there appear to be people doing different routes through that checkpoint.
Oh, well, that's always fun, Thomas. We do love a cut. Now, rumor has it that we did have a Mini RPG of the Week themed map for Cup of the Day last night. Rumor has it was cut pretty quickly after Cup of the Day ended, at least.
Yeah, I'm not sure when exactly it was, but a little background on that one. We had no mod for sure.
No mod, probably.
We arrived in Compiègne at 7 p.m. French time, which I'm sure has a proper name. Central European Summertime, maybe?
Yes.
There you go. Cest. Or say, sorry, if you're French. And Zetorate picked us up at 7 p.m. say. And so in the car, while his mini RPG of the week Cup of the Day was happening, he was not able to watch it because he was driving the wrong way to our Airbnb.
I see. So you're choosing to blame that on Zetorate
No. So
rather than you arriving.
I was watching Mime.
Yeah.
Mime stream it. It seemed good. And then this morning, I was talking to Zetorate when he finally arrived. That's not sass. He's just been so busy.
Yeah. Oh,
and
he
I was
really
like,
has.
how crazy is it that there's a cut on the map? And he goes, there's a cut on the map?
Oh, poor Zetorate.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll see how it goes. And we'll see how things go in this edition of Mini RPG of the Week at LAN here at Ultimate. We are getting towards the end of our countdown timer for the warm-up. Players should really be starting to figure out the map. And of course, you'll start to see all of the players who are here. It's busy. We've got 30 plus players, I believe, playing from the venue as well, which is going to be a ton of fun. See who does the best at it. I mean, look, of the players who are attending, I think you got to rate Skandear, Ice, and Hazard as probably the biggest threats.
You tell you what, Noah, you always take the controversial stance.
I really do.
You tell me that the 3 winningest players that are in attendance
might be the players to bet on if you were a betting man. I think I am saying that, Thomas. I think I'm willing to go out on a limb and say that. I personally really like. We do have Monj Molabole in attendance, long time Mini RPG of the Week attendance.
Yep, MLB.
Sitting at the desk beside Monj Molabole, Fan de Bolet.
That's too many bolets.
It's too many bolets. It's also Fan de Bolet, but like spelt with the number 2 because 2 in French is like de, but also means of.
Oui.
Oui. Thomas has learned so much French
I've learned
so quickly.
Much French, it's unreal.
Yeah, it's he can now figure out say.
Say la vie.
Say. Oh my god.
I don't know what it means. I just know it's a song.
He keeps dropping more and more French on us. I feel like you must be able to figure out that one.
And last night I said, voulez-vous coucher? I said, whatever.
Oh, you brutalized that. God damn, brother.
I should have practiced.
That was not even close.
I should have practiced. I mean, genuinely, I've thought about this joke since we were discussing the stream yesterday, and at no point did I think to listen back to the song.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Oh, oui.
Oh, don't say it that enthusiastically. You're not getting near my bedroom, Thomas. All right, we are coming up to the end of our registration. As expected, Skandear sits at the top of the timers, 105.9. The author time has been smashed comprehensively by about 4 seconds. Morpio not that far behind Skandear. Actually, a player worth mentioning as someone who also could have a very strong performance here today. Ice and Hazard follow behind. Fate in 5th. Mimo Jr. Speedself drops. Tunix. Kaio. It's just great to see everyone here. It's great to see everyone on the leaderboard, and we are looking forward to seeing how rounds start to go. This will be in the Mini RPG of the Week Season 4 format. Danger Zone featured, and unfortunately, Thomas...
I don't have the sample.
Oh, yes, we do. No, we'd have to join a call on Discord, and then we'd do it. But if we need to, we can.
So I'm curious.
30 players, Thomas.
I'm curious how the dynamic of this is going to go. Because
Okay.
I love Mini RPG of the Week.
Yes.
You can tell because I'm here.
Yeah.
I've spent money to be here. I'm having a wonderful time. Most of the time, we have anywhere from 60 to 100
players, yeah.
Right? And some of those players are me. Right? You know what I mean? Like, they're not...
Oh, Black Pulse.
They're not sending their best. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas, despite what we're seeing right now,
Yeah.
these kind of are the best.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? These are the 30 best players. And normally we have a few rounds and, you know, we might see Skandear in trouble early.
Yeah.
Maybe he, you know, I don't know, his monitor turns off and he finds himself in the danger zone early. But it feels like this is going to be some pretty high stakes games.
Yeah. This is going to be intense. And I mean, the players are going to be playing all weekend as well. I mean, like, in terms of the hyperbolic time chamber. Oh.
DJ.
In terms of the hyperbolic time chamber of, like, just getting good at Trackmania, like, you're playing Trackmania for, like, 6 hours a day plus all weekend with a bunch of other people around to give tips and ask and chat to each other. Like, this is the training zone, you know? This is the arc for many players. They will be better. Hopefully. We'll see. Thunder is trying to get to the end. 8 players will hit the danger zone at the end of this round. Now, I do believe, Thomas, that you are right. It does look like much earlier in the map. There are some players taking a slightly different route.
I don't know if there's a different route or if you just come back on yourself.
I don't think you come back on yourself, based on what I've been looking at.
Speak for yourself.
Thunder's going to make it. Okay, well, that's... Sure. Okay, Thomas. There is Thunder finishing out the round. It's going to be Luce's. Why don't we take a quick look at what's going on in Hall? As a reminder, this is a LAN. It's real. It's not fake. Look at them all. These beautiful players playing Trackmania down in this hall. There they are. Some players already wrapping up their round. Some of them still looking to finish it out. 8 of them will be sitting in the danger zone. 4 of them will be eliminated after the next round. And that round is just wrapping up now. So we'll jump back over. Just take a quick look at the names that do drop into the danger zone. Unnamed player.
I wonder if we can call the camera operator and just be directed.
No.
Zoom in on Skandear.
No.
No?
No.
Okay, maybe because they speak French.
Yeah.
And I do not.
Yeah.
Despite what people might
Despite your
think.
best efforts. Yeah.
And these are my best efforts, everyone. I
Just
do
to be clear.
apologize.
Yeah, this is not a joke. This is
not a
the
bit.
best he can do.
Hey, we have rounds that are going to matter. Look at this.
Yeah, immediately.
Like Skandear, Morpheo, and Speedself
Yeah.
leading the charge here.
And Hergam,
Hergam.
who is in the danger zone, is in it. We've got some Team Bolay fans in chat, and it is a Team Bolay with Manjmal Bolay and Fan du Bolay both playing. There's a full team being formed. Gridweed also playing, who helpfully was the person with me earlier today.
Ooh, tell me
as
more.
you tried to ring me and get me to buy things. It was Gridweed who was giving me a lift to the shops. So you also stressed him out, and that's, I think, probably the reason that he's in the danger zone in this first round.
Yeah, maybe. I just like to think maybe, we make things difficult to, what is it? The hottest fire makes the best steel? Something?
God gives his strongest soldiers his greatest challenges.
Yeah, exactly. That's definitely the saying I was going for. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not pronouncing that name. Can you say it again?
Gridweed? I don't know if I'm getting it right.
Gridweed.
Gridweed? Listen, I'm not convinced that I'm getting it right either, but you know what? We're doing our best. Hergam, who was in the top 4 earlier on, is having some issues. I think that may just be a connection issue. We'll figure it out. Listen, I'm not involved in the other room all that much. I don't think this is enough speed. Oh, there's a second reset block that you can dive into, but it's not the quickest way through. That's good to know. That's good tech.
That is good tech.
Oh.
They're not doing great right now.
Well, they are just... Oh no.
So close to the checkpoint.
That's unfortunate. Volnik's a little ways back as well. This is Gridweed getting to the finish line safely. It'll be Haylat, Volnix, and Hergam who are eliminated. I believe. Now, we'll see if Hergam is actually eliminated or if that is the server trolling us, given that he seemed to be bouncing around a little bit,
Well, so what I'm curious is they're all on the same internet connection.
Exactly, right? So that's why it may just be a case of the server trolling us. Is going to be eliminated. Kubalala also eliminated in that round, and we're back.
See them in the...
Yeah. No, sometimes if you DNF, it's just like, goodbye.
It's just gone.
You're just gone.
Well...
Skiza is not whitelisted,
It's
everyone.
important to know.
You want a whitelist? You gotta be here.
Someone says Centric is here. Might be. There are so many people in that room, and I feel like they can look. They can see. They know who I am, not because I'm famous, but just because I don't speak.
He's
a
so
word
deeply
of
Welsh.
French. And yesterday I was walking around in a Welsh football shirt.
Oh,
so there was
dear.
a lot of people saying hello. No one introduced themselves to me. So we spent considerable amounts of time with drops before I realised it was drops. I just thought it was a rather nice person that was just chilling with us.
Yeah.
And then someone was like, drops. And I'm like, cool, great names. Those are useful, aren't they? So that's why I'm wearing a name badge. Are you wearing a name badge?
Not yet, no. I'll
No.
get one. I'll get one.
It would be, if any of them don't know who you are, that would be quite upsetting.
I feel like, listen, quite a lot of them probably don't know who I am, Thomas.
Can they just not watch the stream?
Imagine not watching the stream. Couldn't be anyone who's here literally at the moment watching the stream. This is a close race, by the way. Well, at least a little bit further back. Black Pulse was safe, has dropped a little ways down Zen Lane. About 3 seconds clear of Black Pulse at the moment, but we're seeing players make mistakes the back half of the map a decent amount of the time. There could be a chance to catch back up. Even this drop down, we've seen cause some issues. Manjmuala Bolay is dropping towards the back. Fan de Bolay is doing fine despite being in the danger zone this round. That's not the angle, Black Pulse. That's a full crash. And all of a sudden, Luce's might actually be in front just behind Black Pulse. Can't afford another mistake. He's going to go for the full wide way round. How close is Luce's? He's very close. He's not close enough. Black Pulse will eliminate it anyway. Luce is going to be eliminated. Zenlane had snuck it through to take the last safe spot.
Can I is it acceptable for me to go and grab Black Pulse?
And shake him a few times?
No, just get him here to ask him what went wrong.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna go find Black Pulse, impromptu, immediate interview to do it. When does the next MROTW season start? Well, good news announced at the end of season 4 of MROTW is that we will in fact be continuing. It was up in the air briefly as to whether or not this was the end of MROTW, as Zetorate will be stepping back as admin at the end of this, at the end of Ultimate. But it will happen in July, I believe, is the set start date. I believe there's even a better date. Your best bet is probably to join the RPG and Trial Discord. If you hit !Discord, Nightbot will guide you the direction you need to go. And just keep an eye on what's going on over there. 6 players in the danger zone, 3 eliminations this round. It was Fan de Bolay who was in danger last time around. It's Manjmoala Bolay in danger this time around. Can the Bolays continue to survive? I just want to see both Bolays in a danger zone at the same time. So yeah, July at some point, keep an eye on that Discord and enjoy it, you know? It'll be fun. Time lost in a little bit of danger is crashing down. Zenlane did just about snipe away both Lucis and Black Pulse at the end of that last round to continue on in this morning's competition. As Manjmoala Bolay has climbed back up the rankings, is safe by about a second. Zenlane still chasing though. Manjmoala Bolay you can see turning in front. Decent bug slide from Zenlane. And we do have Black Pulse joining us here. And we have to ask,
hello.
Where did it all go wrong?
Everywhere.
Yeah, but specifically I feel like it went wrong at the end. Listen, you just full crashed. It was kind of embarrassing,
but that
frankly.
Was already lost. I mean,
Like a little
I dropped
bit.
the gear around the middle of the map,
Yeah,
where there is a down slope on wood and you drop on the flat grassland.
Yeah.
And I dropped the gear on the wood
Yeah.
thing and did not have speed for the first time. It's always like that. Like you.
you just lose a bit of speed, and then you're in trouble.
But I mean, like, you know, it doesn't happen during the 15 minutes of.
Oh
of
yeah,
it, you know?
yeah. It's like it's never the problem when you're warming up and
Exactly.
you're learning the map, and then all of a sudden you learn that there's an extra place that you can lose a gear
Exactly,
at the
so
worst time possible.
This happened, and afterwards a lot of other things happened.
Yeah.
So it was, I got knocked out.
Yeah,
What
Ooh.
rank did I got? Like 20?
like 20 something, yeah.
20-something,
20-something. Out of like 31,
That's-
you know, it's
that's
pretty
good,
good.
that's
It's pretty
good
good. Like,
for
yeah.
That's good, even though I beta tested the map, actually.
So,
Don't know if I should say that.
revealing corruption live on server. This is an exciting round as Morpeo is in the danger zone. Now he is said
right.
he did get a rollback, so he is complaining,
that's
but like
fine.
maybe not entirely, because Morpeo does currently have the second
Difference
fastest
between
time.
me is like when Morpeo is in the danger zone, it's because of an external issue. You know,
Yeah,
me it's because I'm bad.
yeah. I have to. OBS, why are you capturing my mouse? Why can stream see my mouse? Black Pulse. Everything's on fire. This is.
I'm not seeing your mouse.
No, they can see my mouse.
Oh,
I'm sorry, stream. Why did nobody shout at me that they could see my mouse? I'm so sorry. It's all fallen apart. I've betrayed your trust. Oh, hang on. Morpeo, listen, it might have been rollback last time around, but this time around is actually in a little bit of danger. This is a
Really,
quick
he's
danger
already
zone.
danger,
Oh, he's
like,
fine. He's fine.
Yeah, he's catching up.
He's catching up.
And to be honest, I beta tested the map like long ago, and it was like an early version.
Yeah.
And did not see anything of the map like that, and I have to say it really looks like beautiful.
Yeah, it's a really nice
I
map.
love the vibe of the map.
Yeah, it's very clean, very fresh. Oh, there was a couple of crashes there in front. I didn't see who that was. Thunder's going to fake out as well. KO, I think the last player across the line. Wait, no, Morpio's not finished. He should be fine though. Thunder. No, there was bans.
Okay.
There was bans. I love it. I could hear the gasps from everyone beside me, and then
I see
across
your
the
car.
room, the French cast are all gasping as well, as we all watch
The moment
Morpio
with just your
overtaken.
car like sniping another one,
Yeah.
it just feels like you know something is happening, or probably not. But
Yeah.
it feels like it.
Well, he survived. Morpeo survived. It was maybe a little bit closer than should have been. Black Pulse,
right.
thanks for jumping. I'm sure we'll see you again
Yeah,
at some
I will
point.
get eliminated,
Early again, yeah, for sure.
All right.
As,
I will
that's-
leave the seat to Thomas again.
Yeah.
And, see you, everyone.
Perfect. To see you. We appear to have lost our balcony camera, but hey, I'm sure it'll come back at some point. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
What's better than being at a LAN and just, when someone's just had a moment of defeat,
Yeah.
walking up to them and just saying, come with me.
Join me.
I didn't tell him what we were doing until we were halfway here. And also that was a disguise because I really needed to pee.
Yeah. I did feel like you were gone for a while after you deposited Black Pulse here and then left very quickly. Hang on, let's go. I'm going to fix this, Thomas.
We can fix it. We can change him.
Why would it capture my cursor? No more cursor. Now, unfortunately for the French stream viewers, they're still going to see my cursor. But that's why the English stream, it's a superior viewing experience, Thomas.
Well, is it though?
No.
Because Babs is a handsome boy.
That's true. Like, that can't be argued. Haven't managed to talk to, it's Alexis, I believe is the other French caster over there at the moment.
Which
Haven't
is
managed to
remarkable.
chat.
We're in the same room.
Yeah, I know. It's been a stressful morning, Thomas.
I said bonjour.
Hey, Fan de Belay and Manchmal Belay are neck and neck. Only one of them is in the danger zone. Fan de Belay is looking to survive. Drops is just behind. Any mistake would be pretty disastrous, and there is a mistake. Fan de Belay is dropping behind Drops for the moment as Fan de Belay tries to keep speed up. Nezium is also still in the mix, but I say that about 7 seconds back. Fan de Belay and Manchmal Belay. Well, Manchmal Belay keeps Fan de Belay company as they fall off the edge and potentially fall out of the competition.
Yep, 2 seconds now. Going to be hard to make up unless we see an error here from Drops. But Drops doing the needful and getting over the line. And lots of time being lost here by the two at the back. And that's balcony cam. No, Mike Noah. Be careful. And ready, everyone? Boom, it's real.
It's so real. Look, it's also beautiful. Like, when do you see a LAN which, like, it's surrounded by windows? It's a very natural open space. It's a lovely hall. Enhance. Enhance. Iramus. That is Fan de Belay, who has just been eliminated. Disastrous.
Outrageous.
Devastating. Look at the place names that we created for all the players. They're gorgeous. Everyone has assigned seats, Thomas.
They do.
And they all arrived in with a sign with their table. Those who had merch ordered, because there is lovely merch. I'm wearing the t-shirt. You're wearing the t-shirt right now. And those who had merch arrived their merch, their hoodies, their t-shirts on the table as well. It's a good LAN experience. Hey, Skandear's in the danger zone.
That is crazy. I wish I'd got the pink shirt.
Yeah, the pink shirt is really, really nice.
As soon as I saw that, it looked really good.
I've been trying to make a push, and I think I need to recruit some players for people to be like, hey, I wouldn't mind buying an extra round of merch. Do a second, because if we can get enough people on board.
Well, no, look, this is the mini RPG of the week LAN.
Yeah.
So surely we can just get merch for next week when we're back here doing this again, right?
Well, next month, I think we're going to make it a monthly thing, maybe not a weekly thing.
Come to Compiègne very often, but Skandear is in the danger zone. But look, to paraphrase Breaking Bad, because I can't quote it directly,
yes.
He is the danger.
That is correct, yeah. Right now, Bands is the danger to Kaio. We saw Bands snipe someone at the finish line earlier. Unfortunately for Bands, wasn't in the danger zone at the time. And Kaio is going to Safeway. So if Bands manages to catch, if he can manage to, no, he's not even going for it. Kaio's well in front and safely across the line. Skandear was first with a 105.691. That's the fastest time anyone has driven yet, which is pretty impressive while in around when he's in the danger zone. And Manchmal Belay will follow Fan de Belay out, as both of them will be eliminated in consecutive rounds. Deeply unfortunate for the two of them. As, zooming in, there he is, the man himself, Skandear. Oh, he's off camera. We don't need to look at him just yet. Manchmal Belay and Fan de Belay compare notes, figure out where did it all go wrong, Thomas?
There's got to be a pun. Where did it go away? Where did they...
How is that a pun?
Like, Bolay. Go
away.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Someone just absolutely smashed that.
I did see that.
Sapphire met him as well.
Yeah, Thomas, all of these players are here. All of these people are in a room, once again, I must stress, about 20 meters away from us.
Yeah. Again, didn't have a name tag on, so didn't know who it was for ages. Nice chat.
Yeah, lovely chat. There's a lot of nice people here.
Currently in the danger zone, hunting down Drops here, which is going to be a little bit of a contentious one as they continue. Sapphire having a really bad section there. Drops really starting to stretch their legs, and they're a very helpful person. We'll get to that story after. But is doing really well here. Is keeping up to where he needs to be coming into this engine off section. Like Noah said, there is that reset if need be, but they seem all okay. Sapphire looks a bit bobbly. Will they get the speed back? Probably not anytime soon. Drops is really starting to pull out ahead here. Oh, a solid 2.5 seconds. Such a punishing engine off section.
He respawned.
Sapphire going for the risky. Ooh. Maybe didn't need to do it. We've got Drops coming in around the side. It's a drag race to the line, and maybe no. Sapphire fire!
Wait, he got sniped! Kaio was there! Kaio was there!
Where?
Kaio sniped!
How?
We were watching the battle between between Sapphire and Drops. And there is Sapphire on screen right now. We were watching the battle between Sapphire and Drops. Kaio looked out of it, looked out, and then all of a sudden, as Sapphire and Drops both made their mistakes, Kaio snipes them both. All right. Hey, welcome to LAN, baby.
Kaio out of the frying pan and into the fire, back into the danger zone. We are now into the top 10, which I normally say means they're in the Wikipedia page. But one would assume that if you attend
with the
LAN,
you're all gonna listen. We'll figure it out, Thomas.
I have those shoes exactly, Noah, by the way, just a heads
Really, identical shoes?
They're Toms, are they not?
No.
Oh, well.
They're off-brand.
The Johns.
Well, let's not call them that. That has a very different meaning in some places, Thomas. Hey, Speedself Tunics. It is the red-blue elimination match, as they are looking to take each other on. Speedself currently losing out to both of the red-blue players, but just behind Tunics. That'll be a wall touch, though, and Tunics will race off into the distance. Ice sitting in a comfortable 4th. We are in the top 10, though, so, 6th place is still bottom half of remaining players right now. Kaio, we saw a pretty crazy snipe last time around, is sitting just behind Speedself, but the gap forward to Tunics and Ice is growing.
Yeah, the RB team sticking together quite close within a second. Speedself and Kaio quite a ways away. But we've seen time lost, we've seen resets happen here. I do really quite like this section, but it would appear that everyone's doing all right. A little bug slide there, throwing a little bit of spice, but unfortunately we will be saying goodbye to Speedself, going out, I guess, 8th in the grand scheme of things. And Hazard taking a new route. Now, all I'm saying is, Hazard has been playing Deep Dip, and that does remind me of that. I'm trying to figure out, can we harass the French cast from here? Like, do you reckon they can hear
Babs,
us?
can you hear us? He says yes.
Okay, there we go.
We can absolutely harass the French cast from here. We're into the 2-player eliminations. We are into that portion of the mini RPG of the week format where it is just mano a mano, 1v1s, fights to the death. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves.
Fates? No?
Oh, the fated battle.
Hey, there we go.
The battle foretold by fate. A hazardous battle, Thomas. Oh dear.
Well, Fate,
God.
Fight, whatever we're going to call him. Hazard actually is bringing up the rear here in the 1v1. Only half a second back, but Fate does have Skandear as a reference point, which I do wonder, if you're close enough to Skandear, do you turn ghosts on?
Just be like, I'll just follow him.
It'd be nice to see him,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? But we'll see. Hazard and Fate now, it is getting close. There's only 2/10 between them as they head into this
like
section.
Hazard's
Fate's
jump.
very wide. Maybe he's had a touch. Yes, Hazard's going to have way more speed through the end off, but it looks like he maybe clips the pole. No, keeping a lot of speed. Is able to go higher up. Gets the transition really quite nicely. Gets a little bit of a squirrely moment, but does seem to be doing all right. Hits the booster, and it's a drag race now. We're heading into the final section. It is going to be who takes the risky line, who takes the safe line. They both risk
and he's
it.
overjumped.
Fate has an issue. Hazard does not. Absolute nerves of steel. And Fate was not coming like a freight train
Oh, Jesus.
because he crashed. He went off track.
Yeah, he did in fact go off track. That was a great battle. I mean, it was close all the way through the middle of the track. Hazard getting the edge near the end, and then Fate, look, you got to give credit, sent it, like tried to go as wide as possible on the final jump to maybe get a little bit extra speed whipping around to the finish line. Hazard holds on. We're back into the danger zone. Morpeo versus Ice, currently 2nd fastest time on the server versus the 4th fastest time on the server.
Are there 2 different versions of this skin?
Yeah,
What's the difference?
I don't know.
How have all the players just coordinated to use the skin?
No, I believe the server is randomly assigning
Oh,
it to
okay.
them as well. Just because, hey, we're at LAN. We want everyone to look nice in their Sunday best. Although it's only Saturday. They'll be in their Sunday best tomorrow. This is once again close. Morpeo leads from Skandear, leads from Ice. A less than a 10th between both of the players currently in the danger zone, and it is Morpeo who has that edge.
Ice there with a risky line, obviously not intended, but has been able to save it reasonably well. Morpeo is driving within Skandear, which is normally a pretty good sign, but Ice is right behind them. I was going to make a pun about cold, but it's failed. But we are heading into this engine off section again. It is all about having
Oh!
engine off, brain off, and Ice has absolutely smacked the wall there, and we will not be seeing any more of him unless Morpeo decides to do
A little trolling.
do a little trolling, but seems to have it all under control here. I'm very curious if in the final round we will see players go for a bug slide there if it's close.
What, on the final jump?
On the final jump.
I'm not sure you can bug
No, you
slide that
can.
final
You
jump,
can.
can you? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Come on.
We'll see. We'll see. I guess we'll wait and see. As
What's
we
this
are
camera?
heading.
Noah?
This is just what. This is the camera it heads to if I don't select a player.
What if I press buttons?
Please don't press buttons, Thomas.
What
I'm
if I press
begging.
7?
I'm begging you not to press buttons right now. That would be so nice if you did not press buttons. We're into our top 5: Hazard versus Tunics, and it is going to be once again close. I mean, we've seen pretty tight battles in the last 2 rounds. Players making mistakes under pressure, as you kind of expect once you get that deep into it, and once you are in these final rounds. Which player will be the first to make a mistake? Will we just see a battle all the way to the line? I mean, I feel like we haven't seen a huge amount of Tunics. Maybe 1 danger zone so far. Let me just check that. 2 danger zones for each of these players. This being their second. So yeah, we've seen each of them in 1 danger zone so far.
What's danger zone in French? Le zone
Dangereux. Le zone dangereux. That's sure.
Yeah, there we go. We've got Tunics and Hazard. Hazard is currently leading the way, but there is nothing between them, and he has a clip.
He has a small clip. Tunics is getting away, but not by much. This is very, very close between the two of them. 1/10 separating at the moment. Both of them are pushing a little bit. Tunics has gone very wide. He's going to have to go very, very safe on that. He's crashed fully. And I think that's about going to wrap things up. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Wait, it's not over just yet. Hazard full crashes a tree on the way through. Tunics has a little bit more speed through the engine off. His bug slide just looks a little bit better too. Continuing to gain on Hazard, and here a little bit of extra speed will tell as Tunics continues to gain slightly. The gap is about, I don't know, 3/10, 4/10. Final jump, gonna matter. Hazard nails it, and Tunics is on the inside, but Hazard is the first player across the line. It's a second gap at the end. It felt closer.
Yeah, I mean, this ending section, especially after the engine off and you're bobbling and you're trying to do the 180 into that reactor, is really separating Le Men from Le Garçon. And
the fact that you didn't even know the French word for men is insane to me.
oh
there.
yeah, so
Thomas, there's no time to deal with your absolute nonsense. It is Skandear versus Hazard in the danger zone. In some ways, I kind of feel like this might decide who wins this first round that we have this weekend.
look, let's not throw shade on our
Mimo
boys,
Jr. and
Morpio.
Morpio are both excellent players, but Skandear versus Hazard it's pretty, dare I say.
Thank you
Pog.
for lance une raid avec une groupe de 11.
Yeah,
from
and thank
Jam.
you for the raid, and I apologize for Thomas's attempts at pronouncing French. It's not going well. Hazard is currently beating out Skandear in this race to get to the top 3 of our first event of Mini RPG of the Week, Ultimate, as Hazard leads the way ever so slightly. Great jump from Skandear though, using the wood and jumping low onto it to gain a lot of speed and a lot of track back up on Hazard as they head towards the back half of the track. The gap is negligible. Once again, Skandear, that's what he does. He jumps low. He absolutely nails it every time. Minimizing airtime, but that's perfect from Hazard, retaking the lead. Skandear pushing once again. He's on the inside as Hazard is now chasing, looking for the bug slide onto the grass. Hazard a little bit deeper on the inside. That's very clean, but Skandear landing first gets a little bit more speed. Round the final corner, couple of jumps to go. Skandear leads from Hazard. Cannot afford mistakes right now. Hazard on the inside, Skandear tighter, and it is Skandear to the line. Hazard has to just sit and watch as Skandear, I believe, not the fastest time on the server, but that is up there.
I think we need to check the chat. Are they getting us?
What?
I just feel like we must be coming through on the French cast.
Oh, almost definitely the French cast can hear us as well, I assume.
That was a very good round. If you are French and don't understand me and Noah, feel free to check out the Mini RPG of the Week Twitter. There is also a French broadcast taking place on YouTube at
Susal Production over on YouTube, I believe, and if I'm getting that name wrong, I apologize to the guys from Susal Production who can probably hear me right now.
Yeah, but they're very kind people. So Noah, let's highlight the danger zone.
Let's highlight the danger zone. Now, importantly, Skandear won that last round and avoids the danger zone, guarantees himself a top 2 in this first event of Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate. It is Morpio and Mimo facing off against each other for the chance to take their shot at the king of Mini RPG of the Week here on LAN, and it is currently Morpio who has the edge.
Yeah, it's Epos proper. Hello, Epos.
Yeah.
Danger zone is basically like the gulag from Warzone, where if you're in the bottom, it's double normal KO. So if you're in the bottom 8, you then get an extra round to prove yourself. And,
He's okay. It's Skandear just needs to finish this round, and he should still finish this round. It is just funny. He's getting the crash out of his system. Mimo Jr. and Morpio, this is the battle that matters right now, and it is one that Morpio is winning handily as Mimo Jr. rounds the final corner. They just need to jump onto his platform. Mimo Jr. is going to crash. Morpio is going to crash as well, but Mimo Jr. has had to respawn fully. Morpio's mistake not as punishing. It's a slow second to last round, but it is a finish.
So I just want to say, that was pretty clunky for Morpio at the end. That was still only 2 seconds, 2 and a bit seconds off the current world record. He's cooking.
Yeah.
He lost a lot of time there.
There is
Very
Mimo
serious.
Jr. Unfortunately having DNF'd, unfortunately eliminated, but with a third place, you got to be happy for in this first event of Mini RPG of the week, Ultimate. And Thomas.
We're heading into the final round of the first ever Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate LAN Knockout Danger Zone map. It's Morpio versus Skandear, right? It's a name we know and love, and we also know and love Skandear, but Morpio is sort of a cult hero in these ends.
Okay.
Skandear wins everything,
okay.
Right? You know what I mean? But Morpio, he's our upstart.
All right.
We do well. I would admit he's currently quite far behind. Through only a few checkpoints, but we will see if he is able to make this gap up. Does go a little bit more on the inside now. 0.2 of a second into the boosters a little bit later. This gap is staying very consistent here at 0.2, almost to 3 now, but into the wood section. I do quite like the addition of the wood section as an RPG element. It does sort of allow that snappier thing, and Morpio within more inside line, but Skandear taking that larger arc is able to keep more of that speed, but it is all going to come down to how this engine off works. Newer, bring it home!
Okay, it's Morpio with an inside jump. Skandear, though, I think his line carries more speed into the engine off section, important as that is. Morpio trying to go low. You'll get a little bit of airtime, that's okay, though. Looking for the bug slide. Both of them crashed the inside. That was the chance. If ever there was one for Morpio, he was pushing hard, trying to gain on Skandear, but I think that's it. I think we're wrapped up. Skandear to cross the line in win the first event on LAN for Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate.
Yep, Skandear proved that while gods bleed, men bleed more, and that will be the end of our first event, and to the surprise of absolutely no one. You gotta go to the balcony, they're all clapping.
Well, okay.
There we go, the man of the hour, or the man of un hour.
Jesus Christ.
Skandear here, having an absolute whale of a time. Applause all round. I don't know, did we get confetti cannons?
No, unfortunately I don't think confetti cannons quite fit the budget, Thomas.
Quite fit the budget, which is remarkable because there's an awful lot of money being spent on this event. But congratulations to Skandear. Let's throw it back to me and you, Newer.
Okay.
What are we doing now?
We're going for lunch. We're going to take a couple of hours. We're going to head for lunch. What I am planning to do is I'm going to leave the balcony camera running. Just let some people view that. I'm going to find some music to play over the top of it.
That the balcony camera's on?
Yeah, we'll go in and shout at people and let them know that the balcony camera is
I'll
on.
use the microphone that I use.
Oh,
yesterday.
That'll be a problem. So anyway, couple of hours. Whatever time it is now, add maybe 2, maybe 1:45. We will be back in about a couple of hours to continue with Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate. After lunch, we have the Quizz Map, as players try to answer some questions on a Trackmania map. And we sit here on the cast, get them wrong, but still make fun of the players for not knowing the answers. Thanks for joining us for Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate. We will be back soon. Okay.
Let's lose our mind.
Let me get funky.
Watch the stars and make amends. You'll be fine by me, my friend. And should there be a reason to pretend, because you're really our dearest friend, don't be afraid to grab my hand. Though it may not ever end, watch the stars and make amends. You'll be fine by me, my I've been in the good times already. You can see it on my face. I know. No more racing. We got it. We could reach it. Yeah, we got it. And you know I'm feeling good like that. So what you gonna do? And I can't stop thinking about you. But what you gonna do? And you know I'm feeling good like that. So what you gonna do? And I can't stop thinking about you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I've been in the good times already. You can see it on my face. I know. No more racing. We got it. We could reach it. Yeah, we got it. Oh, I'm feeling good like that. So what you gonna do? And I can't stop thinking about you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? new state, change your name. Covered up scars from your parents' place. It's everything you need to move on. On my neck, wasted breath, trying to get with that someone next. I've never been the type to move on. Yeah, I never thought you were social, and now everybody knows your name. I know you'll take the world over, but I hope you don't forget this place. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. I know you're chasing your dream, but if you're facing my street, don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Not far from the top, you're never gonna drop. Running my mouth for the race I lost. It's hopeless, puddles to oceans. Compare our devotions. Yeah, I wouldn't wanna end your party. Don't pity first or second. First want to know who you think you are. 'Cause I never thought you were social, and now everybody knows your name. I know you'll take the world over, but I hope you don't forget this place. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. I know you're chasing your dream, but if you're facing my street, don't you forget about me. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget about
Gazing further at the sky. Is it morning when my place is night? Is it raining when my place is dry? I wanna see, I wanna know what's on the other side, the other side. I wanna travel the world with you. What's on the other side, the other side? Wherever you are, I want you.
my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
All I wanna do is to put my arms around you. love you. I do, I need you. Ooh, I love you. I do need you. Ooh, I love you, love you. I do need you, need you. I do, I love you. I do need you. I love you, love you. I do need you. Ooh, I love you. I do need you.
I wish we stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain. I got memories that run through my veins. I'm not one to blame, but I could point out every way that you changed. Some things stay up while others go right down the drain. And lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm my therapist is saying that I should. I don't believe it, but I really wish I could. Instead, I guess I'll stay misunderstood. Oh, 'cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure a way out. I've tried but can't seem to slow down. I don't know if I want to. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in nirvana. But if I'm
It's much too early, or it's far too late. Maybe I'm too old now, I'm just afraid that you walk away. You're across the room from me, but it's an ocean wide, and the current's pulling us, dragging me aside. Or you're a constellation, and I'm just a star, blinking in the universe, but you'll never notice me at all. Just believe me, even if the words don't come out, they're here inside my head, stuck inside my mouth.
Promise me you'll get me through. Just tell me I can do this too. For everything we fight to never lose. 'Cause everything we want, oh, is everything we need. Just like I need you, oh, it's just like you need me, oh. Straight unknown, don't you bet on me now. I got the world on my back and my head on the crown. Straight unknown, don't give up on me now. You got 500,000 eyes staring you to the ground. No, I won't do this alone. No, I won't do this alone. Without my strength unknown. Without my strength unknown. Strength unknown, don't give up on me now. You got 500,000 eyes staring you to the ground. No, I won't do this alone. Tell me I can run to you. Promise me a rendezvous. Just tell me I can stand the truth. For everything we hope to never lose. 'Cause everything we want, oh, is everything we need. Just like I need you, oh, it's just like you need me, oh. No, I won't do this alone. No, I won't do this alone. Without my strength unknown. Without my strength unknown. Strength unknown, don't give up on me now. You got 500,000 eyes staring you to the ground. like that. Run to my vein, run to my vein, run to my vein, run to my vein. City light, city at night, baby, everything you're talking about feels like that. Run to my vein, run to my vein, run to my vein. We gon' make you move. We gon' make you lose. We gon' make you move. So baby, let's up it tonight.
Let me get funky. Let me get funky.
We gon' make you move from side to side. We gon' make you lose all inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this just for one more high. So baby, let's all bet tonight. We gon' make you move from side to side. We gon' make you lose all inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this just for one more. So baby, let's all bet tonight.
Let me get funky.
Let's lose our mind.
Let me get funky.
I've been looking for somebody to make memories in a bank forever in time. There's no reason to be hard to find, 'cause we've already lost our mind. You and me, we're gonna write a little history. You and me, just show me love and then you'll see. Memories that we make, they are never gonna fade for a lifetime. We
to leave you. Gazing further at the sky. Is it morning when my place is night? Is it raining when my place is dry? I wanna see, I wanna know what's on the other side, the other side. I wanna travel the world with you. What's on the other side, the other side? Wherever you are, I want you. Travel the world with you. Is it warmer when it's cold at mine? How many hours will it take to fly? When will I see you with my own eyes? I wanna see, I wanna know what's on the other side, the other side. I wanna travel the world with you. What's on the other side, the other side? Wherever you are, I want you. Travel the world with you. Travel the world with you. What's on the
We gon' make you move. We gon' make you loose. We gon' make you move. So baby, let's jump in tonight.
Let me get funky. Let me get funky.
We gon' make you move from side to side. We gon' make you lose all inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this just for one more high. So baby, let's orbit tonight. We gon' make you move from side to side. We gon' make you lose all inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this just for one more. So baby, let's orbit tonight.
Let me get funky.
Let's lose our mind.
Let me get funky.
I wish we stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain, but I got memories that run through my veins. I'm not one to blame, but I could point out every way that you change. Some things stay up while others go right down the drain. And lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in the nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in the nirvana. But if I'm my therapist is saying that I should. I don't believe her, but I really wish I could. Instead, I guess I'll stay misunderstood. Oh, 'cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure a way out of. Try but can't seem to slow down. I don't know if I want to. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in the nirvana. But if I'm honest, I get in my feels when I want you. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in the nirvana. But if I'm can't seem to slow down, and I don't know if I want to.
Promise me you'll get me through. Just tell me I can do this too. For everything we fight to never lose. 'Cause everything we want, oh, is everything we need. Just like I need you, oh, it's just like you need me, oh. Straight unknown, don't you bail on me now. I got the world on my back and my head on the ground. Straight unknown, don't give up on me now. You got 500,000 eyes staring you to the ground. No, I won't do this alone. No, I won't do this alone. Without my strength, I know. Without my strength, I know. Strength unknown, don't give up on me now. You got 500,000 eyes staring you to the ground. No, I won't do this alone. Tell me I can run to you. Promise me a rendezvous. Just tell me I can stand the truth. For everything we hope to never lose. 'Cause everything we want, oh, is everything we need. Just like I need you, oh, it's just like you need me, oh. No, I won't do this alone. No, I won't do this alone. Without my strength, I know. Without my strength, I know. Strength unknown, don't give up on me now. You got 500,000 eyes staring you to the ground.
got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. Has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. I've been feeling just a little bit low. Got to get back to the show and we'll fly. Yeah. You don't have to feel like you're on your own. No one should have to dance alone, not tonight. For somebody to make memories in the bank forever in time. There's no reason to be hard to find, 'cause we've already lost our mind. You and me, we're gonna write a little history. You and me, just show me love and then you'll see. We make, they are never gonna fade for a lifetime.
Don't get me until I'm away. She says silence. Time to stop.
Welcome back to Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate. My name is Newell Lake, and this time around I am joined by two casters as we get ready to dive on into the quiz map for the day. Players will be competing with 24 questions. Somebody fact check me on that.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
I think we've got 24 questions.
Good,
yeah, that sounds reasonable to me. There'll be 24 questions.
We'll make
be
up a
watching
couple
them
if
do
we
it.
need to.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. Hopefully everyone can hear us. I think I still have music possibly playing somewhere in the background, so we'll make sure that that's stopped and I'm not ruining audio for everyone. Hey.
Because you'd hate to, like, I don't know, maybe like have the Twitch stream still open and have that audio looping.
I would personally never do that, Thomas.
No,
So
no.
that would be, I'm sure,
You did do
deeply
it,
upsetting
chap.
to anyone who.
You did do it,
yeah.
Especially if we then like called the production staff in the venue
Yeah.
and we're like, "Hey,
What's happening? It's all going wrong.
it's all going wrong and it's your fault."
Yeah.
explicitly."
Well, I didn't say
No,
that.
he was like this. He was like, "Garçon, garçon."
Hey everyone, thanks for joining us here on Mini RPG of the Week. That's going to wrap it up for Ultimate, and we'll see you again
Oh, wait, I'm
sometime.
blocking my name.
You are blocking your name, and you know what? Oh, he's shown it. Unfortunate,
Just
Thomas.
one
Let's go.
second. You can see the name.
There he is, everyone getting ready at the moment. Fan du ballet and mange-moi le ballet.
Should we show them how close we are to them?
I mean,
run out?
Are you
Yeah,
going to run out? All
Let's
right.
go to casters.
All right,
Jog.
hang on. Okay, Thomas, from a standing start,
Right, ready?
Thomas is going to trip and rip out all of the wires that are in this room on
You
his
ready?
way.
Yeah.
3, 2,
2,
1,
1,
go! I think this
Okay.
is...
Now we just never cut to the hall, and we
Yeah.
just we keep it here.
Man,
Are
he's-
we not cutting to the hall?
No, we're not going to. We'll make him
Yeah.
do it again when he gets back. I think that's significantly
Oh,
funnier
we
for
forgot
me.
to press the button.
Oh
Sorry.
dear, man, he's really giving it all.
I
As well.
can see
the
him
camera
there,
is
yeah.
attempting to cut him off.
The camera instantly zoomed in as soon as you ran out. It would have been a good one to see, but
That was pretty funny, actually. Yeah.
unfortunately,
Unfortunately, it was
the
not
wind
on
worked in
stream.
his favour,
Yeah. No, Thomas. Unfortunately, we forgot to swap to the hall camera.
Yeah,
so
the button didn't work.
if you could go again, I'm not joking.
You can do it this time, no?
No.
We didn't swap.
No.
You're on the outside. It's easiest for you to do it.
Yeah, Thomas,
Sorry.
off you go. One more time. Okay.
I can't. I look.
Three,
a room full of French
3,
people just like.
2, 1,
Go.
and he's gone. All right, this time around, Dylan,
We
we
might
will
actually
swap.
do it.
We will
The
swap.
button
Also,
worked.
the quiz map has started, so we should stop to
Whatever.
that in a
We're
second.
having
Once
fun.
we see Thomas, we'll
He
go
is
to the
not gonna
quiz
be
map.
visible on his
He's not. He's
screen.
not
It's
going to
too
go where
zoomed
it is. Oh, here he
Oh,
goes.
maybe,
Here he
maybe.
goes. Where is he? God,
he gonna
he's-
come in?
Is he slow?
Maybe he's already done.
Maybe he's already done it. That would be. Oh, there he is.
There he is.
There he is. All right, we better jump
we
in
very
game.
nearly missed him. Let's
Yeah.
go to the game.
Hey.
Thomas isn't here. He's an unprofessional caster. It's fine.
Great stuff. We are in game. Thomas, I can't believe he missed it. Who won the most? Hang on. Okay, we may have missed a question or two. Doesn't matter. Who's won the most mini RPGs of the week? Sapphire is going to go with
Sapphire went Hazard. I think.
Hazard.
I think it's got to be Skandear.
Oh, it's not. It's not gender. I'm pretty sure it is in fact Hazard.
I guess
We
Sapphire
did in
would
fact see
know.
you. Well done,
Sapphire's
Thomas.
kind of like admin teams.
Oh, he's done it.
It's Hazard.
Yeah. Hang on. Let's jump on board with Ice
Now, I
and
noticed
see.
Ice was one of the options for who's won the most. Ice had to pick Hazard there. Do you think there's a sting?
A little bit of it's hurtful.
Yeah.
How many nationalities are present at the LAN?
Oh,
5,
do we
9,
count?
14. Yeah.
I'd say it's
We're
9.
present.
I feel like 9 is...
I feel like 9.
9's good.
Ice and Sapphire have both said 9 as well. So
So what happens if you get it wrong? Did you just engine off and you can't reset?
I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can reset back to checkpoint, but players cannot fully reset the map with the way
they
the
have to be
server's
on
set
the
up.
thing. So is it a 1v1?
No, like everyone else is playing. We're just at the front because this is where it's most fun to be.
We did miss a couple of questions.
Yeah. Ice has successfully. I think we're on question like 4.
So it was 9
right?
different nationalities? Okay.
Yeah.
We got-
What is the longest mini RPG the week win streak by Skandear? Anyone know?
I think 4.
I'm pretty sure it's 4.
I'm gonna say 3. Even
Okay.
God's bleed, no.
Did you call me Noah?
No.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I think you just threw a little like a little French.
Just
note
sorry,
at the end.
Ice has gone for 4. I think Sapphire went for 5.
Sapphire went 5. I feel like I'm with Ice here. 4 sounds good. Yeah.
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 No.
Thomas was just incorrect.
3. You didn't believe in Skandear?
No, I just think it's more interesting if we all pick a different one.
Well, which caster never appeared in the MROTW official cast?
Ooh.
G-Geek, SRK, or Import?
You-
I don't know
you
any of
should
these
I
be
do
people.
know this one. Do neither of you know this?
SRK.
Yeah, it's SRK.
I only pay attention to the ones I'm on.
Yeah, it is in
And he
fact
hardly pays attention to
SRK. How's everyone else doing at the moment? Oh, hang on, let's go back. Well, nobody's finished, so that's the only way we can tell. Oh,
I thought it was
unlucky.
G-Geek. You see,
Yeah.
this is a tough question for the competitors.
Yeah.
None of them really
None
watch
of them
the
know.
cast.
Ice has gone for G-Geek, now he's going for Import, and
Yeah.
he's gotten it wrong again.
So I actually, speaking of watching the cast, I caught up with my good friend.
Look at all 3 of them! Oh!
I caught up with my good
Sophia
friend.
knows where he's going this time, straight through.
Yeah.
I caught up with Morpio at lunch.
Oh,
I apologise for calling him Morpheo for 2 weeks.
I'll probably still call him Morpheo.
Yeah,
It is pretty
it's-
funny at this
yeah.
point. Look at all of the. I assume a lot of the players are driving with ghosts on as well, so like you can just follow people in front of you.
Just doing the GPS on the quiz map.
Yeah.
Fun fact with Morpheo, kind of sort of quite delicate skin.
Oh,
Needs more
okay.
sunscreen.
how many students are there at UTC?
That's outrageous.
I'm
gonna say 4,000.
Yeah,
I'm
is
going to
that
say
the middle
9,000. I think this is quite a big
one?
university.
9,000 sounds big.
Yeah.
It's a big building.
It's
this
a big-
is only one of the buildings, actually. It's
Yeah.
definitely 9,000. I think.
Ice is rethinking it. He's actually going
Oh, that's
lower.
an L.
Oh,
That is an L.
1650?
There's no
Not a
way.
chance. Not a
0%.
hope in hell. No, it was the
Oh,
middle
it's the
one.
middle one.
It's the middle one. 4,400 students.
Okay.
This
All
is
right.
a very cool
Some of them are here.
concept.
Yeah, this is really
that's
I
fun.
just want to point out that we need to steal this
Yeah,
for
for
other
what?
things.
We are mini RPG of the week.
Yeah,
like,
but we are also other things.
We're also
Well,
the Keeping Track
Speak for
podcast.
yourself.
What are you talking about? A Track Mini Community podcast?
Yeah, I heard it's really bad. Don't listen to it.
Got him.
It's quite funny to be at a LAN event with people who have refused to be on the podcast.
Yeah. Oh, I missed the question. What was the question? Hang on. Hopefully they get it
Cam
wrong.
7 knew
I
it.
think
Oh, back to the
Ice
question.
also missed the question. They did not look at the question this time. They went through.
Back to the question, and then we need to catch back up with Ice. Oh,
Oh, no,
God, I'm
it's
lost and
over.
confused.
I think it's
How many
0.
TM lands with RPG at the forefront have taken place before Ultimate?
Ah,
Zero.
We knew it. We knew it. That's free.
Yeah, we're back
Okay,
in
here's the next
Montemolo.
one.
We're back in the crowd. We missed
Oh,
this
we missed
question.
it.
Back we go.
Now,
Do
why
we just cut our losses at some point?
So what you don't know?
Oh, it's the same one.
Okay.
What
No,
you
it's fine.
don't know-
Montreal He's going to the next one.
Yeah, yeah,
Capital
yeah.
of Lithuania, Melbourne, Montreal.
Okay, well that's.
You know, if you read the question, buddy.
It's not. Yeah, I think
Budapest.
he's just enjoying the fact that there's a bit of time in between the things.
Where was Ice? Ooh, this Ice seems near the lead of the players. This seems reasonable. Oh, a bit of actual driving.
When was
was
created Mini RPG of the Week?
Ooh.
March.
No, March 30th, 2022.
Yeah, it's been 2 years, no?
It's been just over 2 years.
It was definitely 2022. I think I watched this. Because
Oh.
you were like, check this out. And I think I watched it.
And you did, in fact, check it out.
I checked it out for
I
30
honestly,
seconds,
I'm not
yeah.
entirely sure.
I think it's this one.
Do you know what we're
It is
doing
this
after
one.
the quiz? So after
Uh,
the ultimate quiz, we're doing the ultimate Riz.
Oh,
Where each
that's why
player,
I'm here.
Each player has to try and
Chat me up.
chat the casters up.
oh, sick.
Pan au chocolat or chocolate. It's obviously omelette de fromage.
I had a pan of chocolate this morning. We discussed this. Yeah.
And maybe that's what this question is in relation to. It's actually been built since this morning.
Yeah.
Probably not, though.
No.
I don't think anyone cares about you that much, Thomas.
Oh, we.
Oh, fate's pulling ahead.
It's got to be pan of chocolate, right?
It's gotta be
Yeah,
pan of
100%.
chocolate, yeah.
I was
I'm-
watching over Fate's shoulder for the earlier
Oh, let's
match.
look at Speedself. Nailed the
Speedself.
timing on that. God
Pulling
damn.
in the name, like
Yeah. Kind of.
I like the transitions between
How
the
many
quizzes.
MROTW maps has Sorrow made? I don't have any idea.
I would have said one,
Oh.
It's this middle one, whatever it was.
3.
Can you force ghosts off in a server?
Yeah, I think so.
I feel like this format, but with force ghosts off, would be very interesting.
Yes, yeah, probably have. Which answer is correctly spelled? Check. Oh!
This is a test of who's going too fast.
Turkmania!
Welcome to Talkmania.
Yeah, hey, Tunix and Fader here. Look to the left. Is anyone getting it wrong? Anyone getting it wrong? Hang on, we'll zoom out a little bit.
Enhance.
Enhance.
Hit us
Someone got it wrong.
with a follow all now.
Hit us with a follow all. Where are all the players at?
Oh man, Morpio. L.
Bands? Oh, they're a long way back.
No,
Yeah,
they're a
these are
long
the
way-
players at the front up
okay,
Phaeton.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Morpio, Marshmallow Willie, coming up to the next question. Let's see what it is.
Okay.
Can you get out of this?
I'm trying.
Just press the follow all button.
Morpio,
again.
I think we want
My
to see.
man.
Fate.
Fate, yeah, sure.
Well, we missed the question now. I hope you're both happy.
100, 101. Those are some of the options.
Maybe how many editions?
It's,
Can
no,
someone
it's,
run out to Fate
it's how
and
many
ask them to
maps.
reverse
It's
so
how
we
many
can see?
maps, and the answer is
102.
102.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, how many editions have been played? Playoffs and Ultimate
Oh,
not
if it's
included.
editions.
It's still 102 because
'Cause
there
the
was
unofficial ones still
editions.
count?
It was, no, there was no unofficial ones. There was edition 0 and
It's
then
like
a
a
weekend
weekend
edition.
one,
Yeah,
which
But
is
still-
not of the week.
But still,
Well, it is of the week.
it is of the
Well,
week.
if they're
The
already
weekend
been-
is actually. I
there-
don't know.
There was actually 2 that week, so it's definitely not of the week. It's of the
Well, that's
past week.
true. Yeah, 102 editions, including edition 0 and the other one.
The weekend edition.
Well,
I'm slightly confused how we've got more viewers for this. And actually, arguably, the most viewers we've had for the whole stream is when none of us were talking and we were just looking at a frozen picture of the LAN
You
centre.
see, as soon as we came back, they realised this wasn't the French cast, and they all left.
that's honestly.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hey, shout out to the French cast taking place over
What
on
question is-
YouTube.
what
I
was
don't.
this
We
question?
missed it. It's too late now.
But they all got it right, though, so that's good.
They all got it
for
right.
them.
Good for them.
I think-
Honestly, delighted for them.
We might have got it right too.
Hey, go play this map after it's uploaded to Mania servers.
now,
and
now that you've seen all the answers,
now that you've
you
seen
can
all the
get a
answers,
good
you
time.
know. How to write green in red in Trackmania.
Well, we all know this one. It's Suf Green.
How to write
That's
green
green. This is
in
green,
red.
surely. No, this is blue green.
Oh,
Zero,
Ice is
zero, F.
changing his
00F
mind.
will be blue green, no?
I don't know,
we did-
Thomas.
Well, yeah, red would be
0F.
F00.
No, it's got to be on the left, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Graphic designer, motherfuckers!
I love seeing them all. All get hit is good.
Oh, I hope it's not this one.
Okay, because then it'd be wrong, or
Then I
you'd
would've
be
been-
wrong, and
I'd
that'd be
have been wrong.
deeply embarrassing.
Yeah, that would be. It is my career.
Oh, there's a lot of drivers
I
on it though.
don't know how Trackmania.
Oh!
Crushing it. There you go. RGB.
Yeah.
It's
Because
RGB.
FF0000 is red, right?
Yeah, and then you can condense it to 3.
We do have a photographer shaking his
condense it
head
to
wildly. to
And yeah, there you go.
I
built
want to
different.
challenge Doomjacked on this. He was giving me the.
I love how they're
the
all
negative
like, it's so
response.
Trackmania that they've all started to optimize getting off the platform.
And Hazard is leading.
yeah.
Actually, no, we're
How
way
many
off
UTC
Speedself.
associate? Now, Thomas, you spent some extra time out at lunch talking to some of the members of the
I think it's
UTC
5.
association.
I think it's 4.
I think it's 5. No, I think there's a 5th. They're
what,
very
like-
nice people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
We-
Shout out
we-
to UTC for hosting us. They are all
Sorry,
lovely.
can you explain that acronym? No?
UTC?
University Technology de Compiègne.
Yeah.
Oh, très bien, très bien.
Formidable.
5, told you.
Okay,
Crushed
so
it.
now you have to name them all.
I believe there are paramedics, photographers, probably some form of technology is helping us out here. What is the total cash prize won by all MROTW players and mappers since its creation?
Oh.
I
I did not know money had been given out before Ultimate.
Yeah, each of the season finales had prizes for the winners, and
yeah.
also there was money went to each of the mappers whose maps were voted into the finale editions.
There you go.
And I believe Nadia.
These guys all
some
knew?
of these prize pools.
Nadeo gave us a little bit towards some of the prize pools. They
Yes,
did not
I
absolutely
think-
fund all of
Oh,
it.
some people fucked up the event there.
Oh,
Oh, I'm loving this.
The tech that's going into the map or the
That's what I
question
mean, right?
transitions. Can you do an apprenticeship at UTC?
okay, we are
is-
straight
Yeah.
shilling.
Go UTC!
Woo! UTC!
Should this be sponsored content? Like, do we have to change the tag?
I believe
I
this
think-
is
I
sponsored
think the entire
content.
weekend is sponsored content.
Yeah, we do have
you
a
look at the
sponsorship
poster
overlay
behind
going
it,
at all
Yannick's in
times.
season 1, no?
Oh, Ice, you alright, buddy?
What was this? Who won the most in season 1?
Yeah, no, it was Marius.
Yeah,
No,
Marius popped off in
Yeah.
season 1, yeah.
was the
He did fall just outside the top 3 positions, unfortunately, as well, to get the free invite. And just behind a few of the top players.
Oh, let's see the optimizations here. Ice going for it.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
that's
clean. He
So
could have
when
hit a
you pick
little
up
better.
speed and then you pull out.
Yeah.
Oh, no ice.
Oh, ice on ice. What is LDLC.com? Yo!
This is-
Thank you, our sponsors.
Yo! Thank you, LDLC, our sponsors for this weekend's events.
You know what I really hope there is?
What?
Who's the most attractive caster? And
Yeah.
It's me, you, and Doug.
And all of the answers are right. It's just to cause problems.
And it would.
Well, they're all
Oh, it
wrong.
would, yeah.
They have to-
They're all wrong. The map ends with you getting pushed off into the finish, no matter what. Hell yeah, brother. Question 22. Who will carry on the MROTW
Oh, Ice.
legacy in July? Bayron! Hell yeah, a
I
couple of players.
seemed like just knew that one instinctively.
Yeah,
Well, because obviously you watched when that was announced.
yeah, must have.
I'm just talking about the
Or he
speed
was
went
listening
through,
to us
like-
as we talked about it at lunch outside.
Well, I wouldn't know
Ice's,
because you left me at the
Ice's
pharmacy.
computer
Okay.
is the nearest chair to the door beside where we were sitting outside
There was a
talking
math
about
equation.
that.
I'm going to say, just based off the speed that a lot of players seem to answer that one, a lot of people might be cheating.
What was the
People
answer
maybe
to the
aren't
question?
taking. It was like a math equation, and they
Oh.
they didn't even stop.
What is the best mini RPG tournament of Trackmania 2020?
Oh.
MROTW, MROTW, or MROTW?
Oh, so this is using our concept where all the answers are wrong from earlier.
Yes. You're absolutely right,
Yeah,
Dylan.
don't Evo do an RPG tournament? No.
I don't think so.
Not yet.
No, not yet. Soundlight?
Oh.
Lucis? Someone's falling off the front.
Oh la la!
Morpeo wins. Speedself came second.
Look at that. Trey
Nice.
Bien.
Oh,
There's a little bit
oh,
of
wait,
a...
there's more.
There's some RPG. I love the surprise RPG.
The final
again.
question.
Are we gonna grab Morpeo? Do you want me to grab Morpeo?
Yeah, sure.
Why
Let's
not?
go see what Morpeo thinks. of
Morpeo
winning.
can do our little task that we have for someone to do.
Oh yeah.
That could be his prize.
Good plan.
There we go.
So we will go and grab Morpeo as the players
Is that
wrap
him?
things up inside.
That could be him.
Could well be.
It is. I can see
That
it
is
on
Morpeo.
his little thing.
So let's go and wait and see as Thomas goes and attempts to grab him. Let's remove the fact that it says that we're at lunch, because that's just simply incorrect.
That's
at
probably
this
turning
point.
viewers away.
Yeah.
We'll get it off. Back from lunch.
Random. Yeah. Yeah.
Random dancing.
Selection. His keyboard.
It's good.
Oh, he's grabbed them.
Thomas has been spotted.
He's grabbed.
There
Oh,
he
it's
is.
Thomas. Oh.
We're seeing a lot of this guy in the hall cam. He's a great cast. He's always here when we need him.
That's my guy. I know him. So we're going to get Morpeo back here. Shortly after this, we are going to be diving into the random maps, by which I mean they're not random at all. It is, in fact, 5 maps, the best mini RPG the map week maps from the 102 editions we've played this far, as voted for by the community. But what order are we going to play them in?
Who knows?
That's up to Morpeo,
Yeah.
who is going to come in and, as our winner of the quiz, draw these names out of a hat.
I have in my hand a very special helmet of
is
champions.
Just
Here it
my
is.
bucket hat.
It's
Nobody
a
can see
bucket hat.
it yet. We're still showing the
It's
hall.
really good. Well, I can see it on the stream. Once we come back to us, it's going to look good. Here he comes, Thomas with Morpeo.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Morpeo.
Woo!
The
Congratulations.
winner
You
of
won the
RPG
quiz.
of the Week Ultimate
Massive,
Quiz Map.
huge, absolutely incredible performance. Now, did you know the questions ahead of time?
No.
Okay, we needed to make sure,
Because
okay.
we noticed a lot of people, there was one of the questions that was like a math equation. And
Yeah.
people flew through that.
I should have. I mean, I stopped for that one.
Yeah.
I should have just. I mean, when if you fail, you still have time to respawn and then catch the next one.
Yeah.
So you should just go like an idiot.
Yeah, I think that's the
Try
strategy
it,
some people
and then,
had.
well, worst case, you don't.
Yeah.
It doesn't work out, and you respawn and you can think.
But I mean, look, your strategy of actually thinking about it, it worked out in the end.
Yes.
You won, so yeah.
Yeah.
So, after this, we've done the quiz. We are going to be heading into the prepared maps. First of all, how are you feeling about those prepared maps?
I'm happy. I managed to train like 2 hours per map.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
that's
pretty
good.
good.
So yeah, that's
Feeling comfortable.
that's enough.
So, we're going to be doing the first 2 maps are going to be knockout. The following 3 maps will be rounds.
Okay.
Now, because you won the quiz, we've pulled you in here
Yeah.
to select which 2 maps are going to be
Yeah.
knockout and which
Judy
2
from
are
on
going
top.
to be
Select
rounds.
randomly, but
To select randomly, yeah. You don't get an actual
Unfortunately,
choice.
you don't get to pick. Yeah.
Do you, before we go, do you have a preference for which maps you'd prefer to see knockout or which you'd prefer to see rounds on?
not really. No.
Okay, perfect. This is
Okay,
great.
I know Fate bet everything on the first one, but I mean, I don't know if he prefers knockout or knockout or rounds for that. Okay.
That's great.
So
Okay.
We're going to need you more, Pio. Hands over the eyes. And then the other hand, I have here the bucket hat of champions.
Yes.
It's been called many things.
Okay, so
Just
that's
pick
for
out-
knockout for now.
So
Yeah.
pick out one for now.
Map 1.
Map one will be
Hang on.
Gymnasium.
Gymnasium.
Gymnasium. French cast. It's gymnasium first. Okay, map 2.
Map 2.
Map 2.
Hand over the eyes. There we go.
Okay.
Someone needs to keep these in order as well.
Crystal Peak.
Crystal Peak.
Okay. So the 2 knockouts will be Gymnasium and Crystal Peak.
Crystal-
And then,
It's so much more fun to shout it at them than it is to show them, though.
and then French cast for rounds. We're going to go to Rackham, to Maeklow, and to Marigold.
Okay.
Wait, keep them in order. Do we know the order?
I got these ones in order.
Yeah, it was... What's the first one?
Gymnasium.
It was Gymnasium and Crystal Peak.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Rackham, Maeklow, and Marigold.
I think Gymnasium is gonna have a few knockouts. I mean, is it knockout or danger mode?
Danger mode.
Okay.
It is Danger
Okay,
Mode. Oh,
thank you, Thomas. Yeah, we won the
The
quiz.
party's on. Let's go, Quizz Map.
All right, listen, I think we're going to take a quick break
Okay.
as we sort everything out. Thank you very much, everyone, again, for joining us here on Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate. Thomas has reset the camera to the wrong color. We'll figure it out during the break, and we will see you back after a quick break as we get into Mini RPG of the Week Knockout on prepared maps.
Let's go.
Brand new state, change your name. Covered up scars from your parents' place. It's everything you need to move on. On my neck, wasted breath. Tryna get with that someone next. I've never been the type to move on. Yeah, I never thought you were social. And now everybody knows your name. I know you'll take the world over, but I hope you don't forget this place. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. I know you're chasing your dream, but if you're facing my street, don't you forget about me. From the top, you're never gonna drop. Running my mouth for the race I lost. It's hopeless, puddles to oceans. Compare our devotions. Yeah, I wouldn't wanna end your party. Don't pity first or second. First want to know who you think you are. Cause I never thought you were social. And now everybody knows your name. I know you'll take the world over, but I hope you don't forget this place. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. I know you're chasing your dream, but if you're facing my street, don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Should there be a reason to pretend? Because you're being our dearest friend. Don't be afraid to grab my hand. Though it may not ever end, watch the stars and make your amends. You'll be fine. Do you remember me? I'm the girl whose heart you stole. I don't want it back, please. You can keep it. My mind's made up on who I want holding it. You're a little too close, but too far away. It's much too early, or it's far too late. Maybe I'm too old now, or just afraid that you'll walk away. Just a glance was all it took for me to fall, but you don't even know that you were looking at me. And when you smile, smile with your eyes. Eyes that pass right over me, like I'm as out of place as I feel to be. You're a little too close, but too far away. It's much too early, or it's far too late. Maybe I'm too old now, I'm just afraid that you'll walk away. You're across the room from me, but it's an ocean wide, and the current's pulling us, dragging me aside. Or you're a constellation, and I'm just a star, blinking in the universe, but you'll never notice me at all. When you're gone, I don't know what to say. When you're with me, I can't say anything anyway, so just believe me.
Even if the words don't come out, they're here inside my head, stuck inside my mouth.
I've been in the good times already. You can see it on my face. I know. No more racing. We got it. We could reach it. Yeah, we got it. And you know I'm feeling good like that. So what you gonna do? And I can't stop thinking about you.
Confession time. I ditched Grover as soon as we got to the bus terminal. I know, it was rude. But Grover was freaking me out, looking at me like I was a dead man, muttering, why does this always happen? And why does it always have to be 6th grade? Whenever he got upset, Grover's bladder acted up, same. So I wasn't surprised what... We're live.
Did you go live?
We may be live.
Did you accidentally use the mouse to click the go back to live button?
We
Just while you were reading your book, you accidentally grabbed the mouse went over and pushed the button.
Yeah,
It happens.
The elbow.
Oh, you elbowed it.
I elbowed it,
Well,
yeah.
I think you probably elbowed it over the button, and then maybe I think my elbow might have accidentally.
It was
clicked
when we
it.
kissed, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, that's our elbows go everywhere during that time. So.
Yeah, elbows, knees, head, shoulders, and toes. Right, welcome back, everyone, to Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate. We are preparing for the sort of the pentathlon, if you will.
There's 5 of them. There's at least pent. I don't know about the athlon, but yeah.
What does athlon mean?
It's like a big challenge of things.
Big challenge
This
of
would
things?
be like a duathlon because there's 5 maps, but we're only doing 2 formats.
Well, I mean,
We're doing knockouts and we're doing rounds.
but I still think it's Anyway, we're doing
started.
pentathlon. Morpio was here earlier pulling out the maps, so if you do not like the map pull, take it with him, I guess.
Yeah, well, he didn't choose the map pool. If you don't like the map order.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
So, I don't know if we want to transition into game here. It looks like we're starting on Crystal Peak. Now, the first map that Morpio pulled out was Gymnasium. Okay, no. We're going to Gymnasium. This is why I shouldn't comment before we cut to stream. Let's transition to this. I didn't realize there was like a cool little video intro for Gymnasium. We've missed it now.
There is. Yeah, well, it'd be nice to see that.
We're just hanging out in stream.
Can someone inform the other stream that we are about to...
They know.
Okay.
I've heard word from one of our sponsors that they know.
Yeah.
One
of our patrons.
You know, they're going at it right now. We're on it.
So this is actually a map that I have played a considerable amount of.
Yeah.
I'm still trash.
Yeah. I mean, this is really interesting. I think this is maybe one of the first times ever that I've done commentary on a mini RPG map that I've done commentary on before. Because they played this at the season 3 final. I think we commentated on it at the season 3 final.
No, it wasn't me. No,
Okay.
I watched it from my humble abode.
Okay. You didn't get that gig?
No.
You didn't like your audition tape?
No, my prices went too high. And there was sort of I don't know if you saw it was a SAG-AFTRA strike.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
of course,
the Shoutcasters
Yeah.
and Gamer Guild. We
Of course.
we went on strike.
And the Afro bit, what does that stand for?
It's
Well-
French, actually. You know, it's one of those like
Oh,
NATO,
of course.
OTAN. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Trackmania. They love France.
They do. We love France.
We're here.
We are. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not having an overwhelmingly positive experience with the French.
We had a great time with some of the students of UTC.
We did. It was
They're
a good
French.
chat. They are French. Yeah. Okay. Let me rephrase. Not having a great time with some of the retail workers and waiters in France.
At a certain French restaurant chain.
Well, look. It is a restaurant chain in France. I don't think something that calls itself Hippopotamus Steakhouse.
We're just going to name it. We're going to air it out on stream. there's a mini RPG of the Week Ultimate race happening. We're going to talk about our grievances.
I assumed there'd be a warm-up. Are we live?
We're into it.
Oh,
warm-up
shoot.
was like 30 seconds long.
Right, well, let's go with Skandear. I know Skandier's pretty good at this, as you can tell, because he's currently leading the pack away. So we'll just see a good, here's how it should work, sort of approach here. So it's a really good little track. I found this section weirdly tricky when I played it. And then now we're heading into the little half pipe, or quarter pipe, I guess, where they do a proper wall ride. Skandear, his world record is a lot better, so he's still obviously a little bit cold on this, but he is also, a second ahead of everyone. We'll see if he can nail the finish. There you go. Kobe crushed it.
Kobe.
And we'll see how our good friend, and I would like to say good friend, Drops
point,
is doing.
Yeah, certainly an acquaintance.
Certainly an acquaintance. We've had a wonderful time with Drops. He joined in our lunch. Yeah. Did he have a beverage?
Yeah, I think he had like a Capri Sun or something.
Oh no, have we fed any of the competitors alcohol at lunch?
I don't think we did.
No.
I mean, you had the alcohol, so it's... I had one beer that I had for myself. I wasn't giving them out.
Okay.
Did you give him a drink?
I'm confused as to why Nua's in the game.
He's having fun. He's close to the bottom.
But I just...
Can we spectate him?
Hopefully this isn't going to cause a problem. We might have accidentally somehow been registered as a player. If I press escape, we're clearly in spectate mode.
Yeah. Now, we have been put in the danger zone.
So is Zetorate. Well, we move. Anyway, we're going to keep on going.
Big danger zone.
Big danger zone here. Sapphire, friend of the broadcast.
Yeah.
Been spending some time with him.
At this point, we have met every person, so we could call them all friends.
I don't think I've explicitly spoke to every person.
I think I've spoken to Ice. I spoke to Gridweed. Zetorate, I know vaguely.
I stole his hat at lunch.
Yeah, we were both in his car, not his car. We were both in a car. He was driving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we've probably met most of these people at this point. How does this format work, Thomas? For people who don't know.
Oh, the 5 maps that we're playing.
Well, the knockout format right
now.
Oh,
the danger zone. Good chat. Look at that. Really making us do our work here. Yes, so if you are in a traditional knockout area, so let's say in the bottom 16 or the bottom 8, you go into the danger zone. You then play basically a sub-match against everyone else who had a bit of an L the round before.
Yep.
And the bottom half of those go home. Or, well, they don't go, that would be brutal. They have to take a break for a bit. And the top half get to live to fight another day. But you can go from the frying pan to the fire and end up back in the danger zone. But we will be seeing Drops here. Not having the best of time, but does appear to at least be bringing it home. Having an issue there, going for the safe fin. So we'll come back to the time lost. Guidoid, it is all going to come down to this ending for him. He's having some issues here, may have to do a safe fin. It's not the safest of fins, all things considered. He has missed it.
Oh,
another miss.
It's quite a dangerous fin, to be honest. This is the risky fin.
All fins considered, if you will, it is quite dangerous. But Guidoid was able to bring it home. That was a bit of a hit the rim, but still counted seemingly for the time lost TM. But they are out of it. And Nualaic is
Not
out.
doing well.
No, bad showing by Nualaic. All things considered.
Disappointing, to be honest. From an account we're logged into, I'd hope to see better.
I would, yeah. I could have played. I could have played.
Oh, eliminated.
Brutal.
And Zetorate's gone too.
Oh, what a bad day here.
It's an interesting thing to consider, though, as we see these danger zones come in, because over the course of this weekend, Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate, we do have a couple of cash prizes being given out.
We do.
We learned just before this match that at the end of today, 2 cash prizes will be given out to the 2 players who have been in the danger zone the most today. So, I don't know if that's been revealed to the players yet.
Well, so the question is, do you go for it?
I mean, if I'm a player on the level of someone like Skandear or something, and I find out that that's the case, I'd probably go for it and I try and dip into the danger zone as much as possible.
Yeah.
Now, I don't think many of the players here can pull that off. I think that's an incredibly risky proposition. I think you're kind of looking at your Skandears, your Hazards, your Ices, the couple of maybe top cream of the crop, maybe top 5 or 6 players in the competition who might be able to pull that off. But I don't know if they actually know that that's happening this weekend.
Well,
it might be a surprise.
It might be a surprise. Surprise cash prize, if you will.
Yeah.
And we are seeing here bands having some issues with this transition. More issues than perhaps they would care to admit. Here we go. Well, they seem to be doing a little bit better.
Nice.
But we are going to head forward a little bit to Celiast.
Celiast, sounds right.
Yeah, and then we're going to move forward another step to Drops, who is in the danger zone, in the drop zone, if you will, and is out. Losing out to Zen Lane there.
Unlucky Drops.
Yeah, and that was a lot of the danger zone participants.
Drops is going to drop out of this one.
Yeah, or Dr. XP's.
Dr. XP's.
Who, at dinner last night, we confirmed
him that
to
he
Dr.
should change
Vista.
his name to Dr. Vista.
The-
Which he hasn't done, so I'm confused as to what's going on there.
I don't know what happens to the camera that forces it to do this.
It just likes to see.
But there we go.
what's going on.
We say goodbye to Drops, and then Black Pulse, friend of the show, is going to be in the danger zone, and we've got some team beef here. We've got Unity, we've got Fake.
Yeah.
There might be some some team-on-team violence.
They're not marked as a team, but both Manjwala Bole and Fanda Bole, I think, were in the danger zone as well.
Of the Boles.
Yeah, the Bole team.
Maybe in the last time. They're not in this time at the moment.
Oh, well.
There's a list here.
I just don't believe in them then.
Yeah. Zen Lane there having an issue, so we will be jumping on board with Black Pulse, friend of the show, all-around good guy. Helped me get through an RPG map, Sonic Generations. Got me through the early sections. Gave up when it took me hours upon hours to finish it in TM2 Stadium. I do not care to admit how long it took. But anyway, we are still on board with Black Pulse here. He is trying to chase down Tunda and Heathcliff of the Fake clan. We can see Heathcliff there off into the distance. Ice coming past, but he's currently not a danger zone enjoyer, so we'll be safe for now. We do see Black Pulse doing the wall ride pretty well. You can get a lot less airtime there, but it is, at this stage, it's more about the reliability. And I do think he's going to be out here, which is slightly unfortunate this early on, but no, there you go. He gives us a reason to witness his demise. And we are still seeing Tunics just going over the line. Black Pulse brought it home. There was a moment there. Black Pulse could have brought it home. There was enough errors up ahead of him. But unfortunately, we will be saying goodbye to Black Pulse for the time being. And Tunda, Zen Lane, and I'm going to go with Luces.
Luces feels right. We definitely, now that we're physically in a building with all these people whose names we pronounce wrong every time, we probably should have consulted with someone.
Yeah, although I don't know how well that goes. Like,
No?
socially. If we're just like, how do we say your name, monsieur?
See, I wouldn't say it like that.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Maybe this is why all the French retail workers I've been dealing with aren't too happy with me.
You've been putting on an exaggerated English
Yeah, I
accent.
sound
when you
like
speak to them.
Del Boy
They don't like it.
from Only Fools and Horses.
They much prefer kind of a Rodney type, you know?
Yeah, no. Underrated character in Only Fools and Horses.
Rodney?
Yeah, I think so.
I'd say he's like the second rated character.
Yeah, but...
He's no Del Boy, but...
No. Well, we'll agree to disagree on that one. We'll fight that one out over lunch. Or over dinner, even. Right, so Monge Mowalobole, still can't pronounce it properly, in the danger zone. Hazard in the danger zone. Ice. These are some big names in the danger zone quite early on, and so we will be saying goodbye to some fierce competitors. And over the next 5 maps, 2 of which will be a knockout, like you are seeing right now, 3 will be a rounds mode, which is rather exciting. We will be getting points for the qualifier for tomorrow's main event. Now, you may wonder, how do those points work?
Yeah, there's a spreadsheet that we were told we could look at that told us what the points were. We forgot to take a look at it. So
Harpy there with an issue.
Yeah, unfortunate there from Harpy, a little bonk. There's some amount of points will be awarded based on the place you get, and at the end, whoever's got the most points will qualify. And also people who have a lot of points will qualify too. But people who don't have a lot of points, they might find it a little bit difficult to qualify.
Hazard
eliminated.
out.
Yeah.
Hazard out in 15th place. That's pretty big. You know, it is 5 maps, so you've got plenty of time to make up those points. But not ideal there for Hazard.
Right.
Going out this early, particularly on a map that arguably, well, all of these maps have been seen before. This was quite a big one in the history of Mini RPG of the Week. The announcement for the event that we're here, almost, one might say, a bit of a fix that it came up first in the map rotation.
Yeah.
Was Morpio paid off by big Mini RPG of the Week?
It's very possible. I did see him exchanging a brown envelope with someone in like a very kind of shadowy robe, but I didn't want to comment on it.
Look what we've got. It's the Belays.
It's the Belay sisters, the Belay brothers, the Belay siblings, the Belay team, the Belay duo.
Super Mario Belays.
Yeah, that's it. Do these guys know each other? They got the same name. They're sitting beside each other at the LAN. Is there a connection?
So
What is Belay? What does that mean? Anything?
So if I'm not mistaken, Fan de Belay, that's not his username normally. Basically, based on what's on his shirt.
Okay.
So this might be a bit of an inside joke. Belay means
Champignon.
Champignon.
Is that like
now,
a mushroom?
what does champignon mean?
I think it's a type of mushroom.
Is it?
Shrooms.
Shrooms. Oh, wow. Okay, well. There we go.
Some
High
man's
on
Wallaby,
life,
he's
but
eating the
currently
champignon.
on the bubble here. We're going to jump on board with Mimo Jr. as he tries to chase down the mushroom boys up ahead. Oh, the mushroom boy, really.
Super
because
Mario Bolays.
Hey.
There we go. There we go.
That's good because of the game.
Mario. He eat the mushroom.
Yeah. I don't think I would employ an Italian plumber that was on shrooms.
What if the mushrooms was the drugs? Wouldn't that be crazy? We're playing mini RPG of the week ultimate.
Basically,
okay. Means eat my mushroom.
What does fan double mean?
He's a fan of mushrooms. Now that's bad news for him because someone else is eating them.
Well, someone is offering fan of mushroom.
Yeah.
Well, luckily they've Mange Walaway will have mushroom at his desk because Fan Double will be no longer in the game, and so can really straighten.
He doesn't have to worry about offending the fans by eating the mushrooms. Let's talk about any other players in this competition.
We got two Unity
Sapphire
boys.
Is in the danger zone. The other Unity player, we got Deloweed in there as well. Tunix, I've noticed we got some big Tunix fans in chat. Tunix currently looking like he's not going to make it through to the next round.
I don't know.
Although he's just pulled out ahead to the front of the danger zone, so he's actually fine.
There's Deloweed and KO here, side by side, going into the wall ride. It is all going to come down to the strength of their wide section here. KO not having a great one. Sapphire looks like he will be going out very far off the back, but unless Deloweed has an issue up ahead, it is going to be Deloweed and Tunix progressing into the next section, and that is correct. KO has been
knocked out. Removed from contention. Tunix got through though. Latete is popping off. Yeah, we like to see it. Tunix has a lot of fans in chat, and what that means is there's fans here at the casting desk as well, because we just kind of go along with whatever we see is on the screen in front of us.
We simp for chat.
We do. We really do.
We're your voice. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I did think we would be in this venue when
I thought this was a real place.
Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe we were meant to be here. And then we moved. Doc in the chat. Welcome.
Hello, Doc.
Hello, Doc. Hope everything is going well.
It's not for us.
It's not. No, we are on fire. No. So we got Ice, Heathcliff, the man who would like you to eat his mushrooms, and Speedself in the danger zone here. After this round, maybe we'll chuck a cheeky tab in, see who's leading our danger zone.
Why not?
Contention.
That sounds
Heathcliff
like a good idea.
here, finding the cliff edge of that section and bonking off, so we will jump off board with them. We'll go on board with Speedself, currently on the bubble. The right side of the bubble, though, good side of the bubble to be on, but may have an issue if they are forced to reset. Maybe a bit of HUD-on gaming, make sure they bring it home, but it's not all plain sailing from here because you still have this section coming up with a slightly narrow piece, and you've got to send it into the end. But Speedself knows thyself and knows that they can make it through there nice and safely. Mange-moi le boilet. We will be saying bye to as they will be out in Heathcliff.
We're not a fan of his mushrooms.
No. Now that table has arguably 2 mushrooms.
Yeah. Once they get eliminated, they turn into real mushrooms.
Chat. Maybe let's not discuss the gender of people and speculate, but there are people here, all shapes and sizes. So we got Deloweed, Speedself, Tunix, and Ice TM. A bit of RB on RB gaming here. RB and Unity are sort of our top 5 to 10 group.
Yeah.
Yet to really punish or fight for the top. But they're knocking about and they're making it work. So we will be seeing here on board with Tunix. We've got some Tunix fans in the chat. Let's get it going. And I'm hoping that we will see them continue because it's always nice to have some chat participation. But as we see, Speedself, while having felt like a very weird line through that section, is currently still ahead of Tunix and Deloweed. But Ice is dropping back here, so they are really fighting over the scraps. As we jump back to Deloweed, we're just going to stay here for a moment. Seems to have lost a lot of speed, so it really is between the RBs who will be bringing it home into the wall ride. A very good wall ride section there from Tunix, but the exit was a bit of a bobble, so we'll be having an issue. But with Ice and Speedself just up ahead, all it will take was one error from either one of those two. It's a 3-pointer, it's a 6-pointer, and we will be saying goodbye to Tunix for this round.
Unfortunately for Tunix there, already wasn't going to get through, but then that little bonk at the end, not what was needed at all.
And good times by the players here. And we will be seeing Hergam and Morpheo.
I mean, I guess
the
this is
danger
kind of
zone.
it. We've got 9 players left, 7 players left even. We're in sort of the top 10 currently of this event. Once you're into the top 10 of the people who are at Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate, they're all really high skilled players. So even with some nice times, unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. You are going to be eliminated. Hergam and Morpheo here in the danger zone. Morpheo did very well this morning, got into the final versus Skandear. Hopefully, for them, we'll look to kind of carry that through and maybe beat Skandear in the final. He's pulling ahead of Hergam here. I think Hergam, or it wasn't Hergam, but someone had not the greatest little bonk. It was Skandear.
Yep.
So Skandear, well, he might be in the danger zone next time. Morpheo and Hergam really neck and neck.
Touch.
Hergam had pulled ahead for a little bit. Morpheo just pulled ahead of that as well. It's kind of still anyone's game. We're coming up into sort of the final corner. There's a little bit of a half pipe coming up before we get to that final launch through the ring. Morpheo is keeping that lead, but a bonk at the end means that Hergam could take this. It seems they had a bonk somewhere too.
Oh,
it looks
no,
like
they
there's
got
been
the
a
time.
reset.
They got the time.
Morpheo ended up getting it. Yeah, that is disappointing for Hergam. If they had managed to just keep on Morpheo's tail, they might have been able to get it, but it just didn't work out. Skandear and Ice in the danger zone. This is going to be a tough competition.
Yeah, this may cause a little bit of concern. I mean, both these players probably not too concerned because they've already seen a Hazard early exit. So, you know, the difference between 5th and 1st here in the grand scheme of things isn't that significant. But Ice going with a much wider line there. It is a trickier than you would expect transition. I advise anyone who is watching Mini RPG of the Week for the first time, or rather this map for the first time, to try it out, because it's a real testament to what seems quite easy. You boot it up and then you definitely run into issues. But we are seeing Ice now leading, falling back rather, about 6/10, 7/10 behind Skandear. It does feel like you are dealing with the inevitable, the Thanos of Mini RPG of the Week.
I think against Skandear, your only real hope in a lot of situations is for him to get that sort of unfortunate bonk or miss a jump or something like that. That happened to him last round. It does not tend to happen for him 2 rounds in a row. It didn't happen this round. He's carrying it through. Unfortunately for Ice, he will be eliminated in 4th place, which is, you know, it's not much to sniff at.
It's one of the best camera angles.
It's very good. That's one of the great things about this map. There's a lot of opportunity for just good camera angles.
Which, if Deployer was here, we would be
some
doing
crazy stuff.
Yeah.
We could be doing Dutch angles. Like it would, you wouldn't be ready for what would happen
doing
if
panning
Deployer was here.
shots.
Yeah, picture in picture. You know, split screen. I don't know. I don't want to talk up something that might not be true too much, but we got Fate versus Speedself here. In our top 4. I was actually spectating. I was looking over Fate's shoulder earlier during the first match today. Fate is a Cam 3 player.
Cam
he
3,
was just
enjoy
Cam
it.
3 in the whole way through. Personally, I would probably get motion sickness if I did that, but respect for it.
Ooh. Now, Cam 3 for Mini RPG is not what I was expecting, but after sort of watching a lot of these players warm up by Skandear, I was surprised. Quite a lot of them are Cam 3 enjoyers.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a French thing, maybe certain influences maybe led the way on that one, or if it's just how they like to play the game. But we will be seeing Fate here, unless they have an error. No, they do not. Bringing it home, and Speedself and Skandear, just for really the ego. Skandear going for the backboard, but no luck there. Skandear just trying some new lines, always looking to improve. There you go, coming in through. We will be seeing Skandear in the danger zone, joining Fate.
While we're on the danger zones here, can we see who's currently got the most?
Maybe. Right,
I think I saw a 5.
I think I saw a 5 at the top, yeah. So anyone who went out early, obviously, is not going to have that many.
This is just
Ice with
Ice.
5.
Ice could be
Leading
looking
the
at
way.
that prize. Skandear, Morpheo, and Fate in our top 3. Skandear and Fate battling it out for the opportunity to challenge Morpheo in the final. Morpheo, we heard from him about half an hour ago. He spent at least 2 hours practicing this map in preparation for today. No idea how long Fate and Skandear spent practicing, but one of them will get to put their practice against his. Currently, it's looking like it's going to be Skandear.
Yeah, it looks like we are going to copy and paste from this morning's gaming and end up with a Skandear and Morpheo battle to the end, unless anything changes up ahead. Skandear unlikely to make an error, absolutely nailing that section there, the wall ride, and heading into the finish. Fate a little bit of a ways back, so we will not be seeing much more of them unless Skandear has an issue. And what's a stupid question?
Yeah. Skandear, he tends not to have issues.
Local record.
Yeah. It's, you never put him in a corner, you know? Sometimes it feels like Skandear ends up in the danger zone and he's not even like feeling the pressure at all. Sometimes it feels like he's in the danger zone and the pressure just makes him crack out something insane. It's going to be him versus Morpio. Again, a recreation of what we saw this morning. Two of the players who are currently shaping up to definitely qualify for our finals tomorrow in a very, very nice position. Skandear pulling ahead a little bit. Morpio goes a little bit wide on that very first turn. I did just say Morpio there. Listen, it's hard to
We
keep track.
apologized earlier. We can't make it a thing again.
We can't make it a thing again. We can just say his name wrong with impunity now. Morpio is doing a great job of keeping right on Skandear's tail, even though Skandear is managing to inch ahead, inch by inch. Just keep saying the word inch. I'll say it a couple more times in this sentence. Inches ahead of Morpio now is Skandear as he gets closer and closer to the final inch of this competition. Thomas, say some words that aren't inch.
Yep, I'm itching to say some words that aren't inch. No, Skandear now bringing it home, absolutely relentless there. Can't really say Morpio did anything wrong. Skandear just improving the local record by half a second in the final round. He's like the postman. He turns up when you need him, and he absolutely delivers. So an incredible run out there by Skandear. And the final round is him on his own.
Good, yeah. Good job, Skandear. His second win today.
There you go. He gets a little bit of a victory lap, I guess.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Well,
I guess a lot of players are hoping he did that earlier.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he probably did that intentionally this time as well.
Anyway,
what do we think Skandear's chances for the rest of the competition? Do you think this is the last one we're going to see from him this weekend?
Yeah, I think maybe he's peaked.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
He might just go home now.
Might do.
Yeah.
He's sort of done what he needs to do.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell, really. Really do be struggling. No, obviously he's doing an incredible job. And as I look to New Alaic to see if we can maybe get Skandear for an interview, question mark? Maybe Skandear, maybe? They're going straight into the next map. No, screw you.
Let's grab him anyway.
Yeah. To be fair,
he's got 2 wins already. It's fine.
How many wins does a man need?
I feel like 2 is he's probably already there. Like he's probably already qualified.
Well, so I'm assuming everyone is qualified. I'm assuming it's a seeding thing.
Yeah.
It would be brutal if we were knocking people out on Saturday.
I think we should do it. Just one person.
Just one
Send
person.
home.
That'd be so funny.
Sorry, you're just bad. You
I think we
gotta
should send a caster home, but I'm enjoying this. So.
Yeah, so we're looking at New Alaic off camera.
All right,
now.
boys,
Okay.
clear out. Get out. All right, no more of this. Okay, you've had your chance.
No,
Had
your name's
fun.
not on the screen. Your name is not on the screen.
They're calling you on the French stream. I think they want you to join us.
Yeah, there we go. Like Nightbot coming in with the follow me on Twitter as Nua enters
As
the
soon as
scene.
he appears.
It's sentient. I'm telling you.
I
I've been
didn't know
saying.
he was using AI on his Twitch stream. That's crazy.
Yeah, it would explain his.
It does look like we're moving on to Crystal Peak here, or at least the map is loading up. I don't know if we're gonna get straight into playing on it.
We're into warm up.
We're into warm up.
Not live.
Not live. We won't talk about it then.
How about we get a little bit of venue cam?
Let's get a venue cam. Let's see what's going on in the venue. There it is, the venue.
It does feel like the camera people have sobered up.
When you ran out earlier to do your little wave at the camera like zoomed in, and it was so zoomed in that you could just see like your finger basically. Like it was hard to tell if it was you. We were just like, that's probably Thomas. It's, it's fine.
Yeah, but yeah, we are heading up into warm up now for Crystal Peak. I can't recall this map. Statistically, the odds of me casting any of them is low.
Oh, I actually casted this one.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Tell me more. Who did
I cast this with?
Probably no. Actually, no. Nua has a tendency recently.
I think I cast this with like Boney or someone. I can't remember. But yeah, this is Crystal Peak. I actually did cast this. With crystals, it's a peak sort of map. I think I just casted a map that looked like this.
Did you know, by the way, that Speedself and Micmo are in fact whitelisted? That's useful to know.
Oh yeah, that's good.
And
that's going to be on the second quiz map.
Yeah, who is not whitelisted?
It's just a list.
That should
of
be a
every
cash
single
prize
person, yeah.
for whoever at home who didn't come to the LAN. Is that genuinely part of the map?
Yeah, I remember this map now. I did cast it because that bit is sort of insane. You have to just sort of mail yourself through the post flap.
The post flap?
What do you call that thing?
The post box? The post...
just the thing in the door.
Letterbox.
The post goes through? The letterbox.
Not a post flap.
Yeah. We should cut to the map so people can see what we're talking about.
No, I want to lean on more on this...
On the map cam?
On the flap discussion.
Okay. We could do it on the map where the flap is.
That makes more sense. So, yes, we are just coming up now to the end of warm-up. I got about 1 minute and 30. We got 0 minutes and 0.
Yeah, we're getting to see the little map animation.
Oh, that was quick.
Well, we got 27 seconds on the warm up. Listen, you come and you go here. You don't get to
we
know
move
what's going
fast
on.
in these parts.
Zetorate restarts the map. He doesn't tell us before. He doesn't have to get our approval. We have to get his.
We got to get his approval for everything.
Yeah.
I'd use the toilet earlier. Yeah, he wasn't here. I had to hold.
Yeah. I just texted him.
Yeah.
Try it next time.
Big shout out, by the way, to everyone involved behind the scenes here at Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate, from the Mini RPG of the Week team, who you all know and love, to the other people. Why are we still in the server? Why do we still count in the server?
We're just here. We're having fun.
Okay, cool. But no, to all the other people, the paramedics, they probably have a more French-sounding name, but the paramedics that are here, the photography team, the security guy outside enjoying some shade when we came back, which I was glad, really, because it is absurdly warm.
It would be a
out
long day to stand in the sun for the whole thing.
It would, although luckily he doesn't have our, British concerns.
Well, I don't have any British concerns either, in fact. I wish Alex was casting with me.
Well, maybe you have our British concern. Concern of the British.
Yeah, I mean, I have a different British concern from you. Anyway, we've got in. Skandear has just mailed himself through the letterbox. And yeah, he's kind of getting... he's not getting rolled, but, he's in 5th. We might have expected a bit higher from Skandear.
It is the first round.
It's the first round. Maybe this is his practice. He didn't take any actual practice.
He turns up when it matters, Skandear.
Yeah,
he's
he
built
really
different.
does.
Good weed? Good weed?
Gridweed. We're watching Gridweed now. Our second weed-named player in this week's Mini Ultimate competition. Gridweed. What position's Gridweed in? 23rd out of how many players? 34?
Well, I don't know if it is 34, because I think we still count.
Is Zetorate still in there as well?
Possibly. This appears to not be the track.
Yeah, Gridweed.
Wait, is there a... What?
Is that the secret ending?
There's another ending? Dude, you've cast this map.
I cast this map. I've never seen that ending for it before. I'm like, okay, I guess that's the easy fin.
I wish Alex was casting with me, going on the t-shirt of anyone who casts with Thomas in future. No. All right, look, chat. It's a delight casting with me.
Yeah, until you're not even English and you still come up with these UK microaggressions. It's crazy.
One
I
might
thought the
call
Welsh
them
and
a
Scottish
macro.
would be better allies.
Well,
unfortunately, we have once again entered into the danger zone. Listen, we might be, in touching distance of that catch prize by the end of this. In which case, I'm sure no one would say it's a fix.
no. It would be funny if we just played one of the rounds.
We should.
Well, if Noah had got me a USB-C to Ethernet cable,
you could have played the Quizz Map.
I could have played the Quizz Map.
How do you think you would have done on the Quizz Map?
There are two distinctly different routes going on here.
Yeah.
What is going on?
I guess it's an early split into an easy or a hard route, or a lot of people just didn't practice this map and don't.
Is there a reroute?
I'm not sure. Let's ride with Gridweed at the start of the next round, from the beginning.
I might do a cam 7 at the start of next round.
Yeah, cam 7 could be a good way to do it.
Because it does appear that everyone's just going off on a mad one. Because what is going on? I'm so confused.
I think this map, it's got quite a dark aesthetic. It can be hard to keep track of what's going on.
It can be hard to what? Sorry.
Hard to
keep.
It can be hard to follow what's happening on the screen. I don't want to give Thomas free advertising because God knows he gives himself enough.
I'm so confused by this map. Oh,
I
post.
love the little letterbox. It's great.
It's a good equalizer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It just makes you slow down in the middle of the map.
And just consider. Actually, do you want to know why we are playing this map today?
Why?
Because there's no post on Sundays.
Okay.
Harry Potter reference.
Okay. So the UK microaggressions posts, like I said, they really just don't stop with this guy.
There's an Irish guy in Harry Potter. He blows something up at the table.
Yeah, there's an Irish guy in Harry Potter. He's the explosives expert of the wizards. We love it over there. Unfortunately, our one Irish competitor, Nualek, has been eliminated. Thomas is probably doing a little cheer inside of his head right now.
Is he the one that's like...
His name is Seamus
It's
Finnegan.
like,
for a
Dad's a
start.
muggle, Man's a witch, bit of a shock when she found out. Is it him?
Yeah, that's him exactly. Yeah, I'd say you did his accent better than I could. Who are we riding with? We're
have
going to
no
Camp
idea.
7.
We got
didn't.
distracted.
Let's Camp 7. It's early in the map.
I don't think we can. Monkey
Okay.
TOS? Oh no. What did I do wrong?
Quoted Harry Potter. That's
Go to Harry
unfortunately
Potter?
illegal.
Oh no. Can't say anything these days.
Skandear. This guy's pretty good, right? Morpio's beating him. Morpio probably wishes he could have done that in the last two final rounds.
I just want to give a shout out to Morpio because, you know, we have the titans of Mini RPG of the Week, and much like in the book I was reading at the start of this,
They're in it.
there
Well,
are
they will
titans
be.
and there are gods.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the gods took over from the titans, and it feels like Morpio's hankering to be a god that takes over from the titans.
Yeah, I mean, this is something that's kind of interesting about Morpio to get into, like, I guess, some actual game discussion. Morpio obviously was not one of our 3 players who were invited out as having the most wins. However, especially over kind of more recent Mini RPG of the Week competitions, if you look at Season 3, Season 4, Morpio was one of those players who, while he kind of may never necessarily have taken that many wins, I think he did take a couple of them, consistently was hitting top 10s and top 5s. Like, just a really talented player. So I don't think it's too surprising to see him perform as well as he's managed to perform today so far.
Yeah, and you got to consider the change in environment.
Yeah,
You know, these players are playing in a LAN, some probably for the first time.
yeah.
And different setups. And while the cam might make it look like it's very, very bright out there, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
You know, you can still sort of see the screen and whatnot. So we will be saying goodbye to Fate, Inko, Fantabolet, and who knows who else. All sorts of people there. But now we are heading into some slightly more competitive rounds, one would say. The Time Lost TM with 3 danger zones this time out.
Yeah.
But we will be jumping to ye old Cam 7.
We'll try to.
We may be cut. Who knows? So let's have a look to see where people go here. So we've got 2 distinct routes.
Yeah, most people do seem to go to that right route, which I think is the harder route, although I'm curious.
It would be very interesting if we could get an advisor here. Maybe the mapper. I don't know if they're here. Probably not.
This was mapped by Tada, who is not here.
No, that's a shame.
Can we... Is Alex somewhere in the casting room? Can we
Kanua
send him out to
Lake.
get someone who's been
Kanua
eliminated?
Lake, please explain the map to us. We'll see. Cut to analyst segment. Pause chat.
Imagine if we had an analyst segment.
It'd be nice to have people on the stream that knew what they were talking about, to be
Yeah.
honest. All things considered.
Question from Psychonaut420 in the chat. Is there any leaderboard of the LAN? There's probably one kept by the organising team.
You would hope so.
Between this map and the next, let's see if we can talk to them and get it, because it would be nice to be able to show it.
Yeah, I mean, there was discussion of how ugly the Excel spreadsheet was earlier today.
It'll be presentable, maybe.
Maybe. We'll see. But we will be saying goodbye to Hergam, KO, Tunix, Harpy, and Nezium decided not to take part.
I don't think we'll be saying goodbye to Hergam. Hergam, we'll just...
You shoot the danger zone, please.
Here we are. Oh, hello. We've been on safe zone this whole time.
We just got in trouble.
We got in trouble with the French caster.
We weren't showing the danger zone.
We were showing the safe zone.
Who's in the danger zone? Nezium, Sapphire, Zenlane, Lucez, Harpy, the Time Lost, Ice, and Fate. Predictably, up at the top of that danger zone are Fate and Ice. Already DNF'd at the bottom is Nezium, so Nezium will be eliminated. Sapphire also going out, as is Zenlane, as is someone else there.
We've seen an exclamation mark danger zone in the chat. No idea if Nightbot's set up to do that.
It is not.
It is not. If you need an example of the danger zone, it's basically a get out of jail free card for a KO. If you are in the knockout positions.
Can we switch back to danger zone?
Is it just switching on its own?
I guess we have to switch manually every time.
God, I tell you what, we do a lot here at Mini RPG
Click
of the Week.
buttons.
And for some reason, the camera person, we just quickly
Yeah. Who is this?
enhance. Love that.
I don't even know what player that was.
But we are doing well here. We've got KO, Hergam, Harpy, I, and Celiast. Not to be confused with Celeste.
Nope.
Good game. Here in the edge of the danger zone, Mange Malabole is up ahead. We can just see them ahead of us, so we will see if they make any errors and if those errors will be punished. Drops in the danger zone, but does not look to be dropping this time out unless we... Oh, and we do see an error there from Mange Malabole, so that is not a great sign, so we'll jump back on board with Celiast and see if anything comes up for them, but they seem to be doing a good job as we head in to the tail end of the map. Drops here having a bit of an issue. Morpheo uncharacteristically finding his way down back in the issue places, which is what they're called.
Yeah.
But we will be saying goodbye for this round to KO, Mange Malabole, Hergam, and Harpy Eye. At the end of this round. Overall, not close, but there was a little bit of movement. Mange Malabwe looked comfortably ahead, but did drop 2 whole places. So was not only out, but out twice.
The boy drops, stays in them.
Yeah, does not drop.
No, he drops on up. It's 12 points.
Depends on your perspective, I guess.
If you were in Australia, right?
Yeah, good day.
Right. That's what they say.
That's what they do be saying.
I heard they be saying that.
We walked past the barbecue earlier, didn't we?
It kind of smelled like we did. I didn't see it.
I would hope that... Yeah, good point. I would hope that we walk past the barbecue, not a house on fire.
Yeah. My situational awareness is very slow, so I wouldn't have caught it. We got another Unity battle here in our danger zone. We also have chat favorite Tunics, and we have our guy who we ate dinner with last night, Drops. So stacked danger zone, to be honest.
So as a rule, if you want to be mentioned a lot on the mini RPG of the week Ultimate Broadcast, just go out for dinner with us.
Yeah, because then we'll just be like, oh yeah, we had dinner with this person.
They were
and
very
we'll
nice.
Just mention them all the time.
They took you back to your Airbnb.
Yeah, Drops gave me a lift in his car.
Well, you could
nice
say he.
He gave me a ride. Yeah.
He.
Drove his car while I was in it.
He
took me to my Airbnb.
He dropped you off. I can take a horse to the water.
I don't get it.
But I can't make them drink. But no, Drops here having a little bit of an issue finding himself behind the pack. 2 seconds step back as it stands, but that can be very easily surmounted or thrown even further away with the way this map works. They are actually approaching the time lost, but the time loss will be bringing it not home because that's not the finish, you fool, Thomas. But the time loss does seem to be doing a good section here in the slalom and almost got sniped at the end. That 3/10 kind of flattered Drops there. I felt like, that was a little bit of a never really in doubt, but Drops did have a good end section there, which meant that they were able to close that gap a little bit flatteringly. But we will be seeing, it's a different ending.
Yeah.
I can't wrap my head around it.
There is like that little, I think you kind of fell for it there. There's the like fake out ending in the middle of this map as well. I think, is it you loop back through the beginning? Is that what it is?
Possibly.
You loop back through the beginning and it looks like you go the route to the left. Or maybe you don't. It is not you loop back through the beginning. I don't know what I'm talking about.
A figure of 8 map would be good.
That would be kind of cool. There's some of them in Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, bad start for Celiast, who I imagine is in the danger zone. Indeed, up against Mimo, Junior, Heathcliff TM, and the Time Lost TM. I'm just going to say time too long.
Time lost?
Yeah, because every time I say it, I feel like I lost time.
Right. You definitely don't have to say the TM anyway.
No, good point. Unless it is a trademark. That's the issue with Trackmania names. You never know what's a registered trademark.
This is actually the registered account for Heathcliff, the newspaper comic that's about a cat, which isn't Garfield. It's the other one that's about a cat.
Is it? What's his thoughts on Mondays?
Loves them.
Loves them.
Ironically. Lasagna hates it. Odie's in both comics. He loves Odie. He gets along with him. But John Arbuckle, don't get me started.
So I heard a theory that the reason Garfield hates Mondays is because John's not there after the weekend.
It's quite good.
Yeah, sort of really reframes it. The life of pets. Anyway.
Does Garfield like John? I feel like he kind of tolerates
Well, it's
it.
a little bit. I mean, do cats ever like their owners?
Heathcliff loves his owner. I've never read Heathcliff. That could be a lie.
What if Heathcliff is like this? You're leaning into this Heathcliff.
Well, that's.
What if you don't understand it? Yeah, well, obviously. But what if you don't understand the cartoon? It's actually very morbid.
I've never read it, so it could be.
We could be having a terrible reference. This could be a very questionable, problematic cartoon.
As difficult as it is to imagine, Heathcliff may actually dislike Mondays more than Garfield. New danger zone: Speedself, Ice, Bands, and that cat Heathcliff. Ice and Speedself, 2 players definitely to watch in this danger zone. Bans and Heathcliff, not too bad either. Heathcliff managed to pretty well navigate the last danger zone and get out of it. You can see there in Heathcliff, was that his 4th danger zone this round?
Well, he's had 3, but he has so far been able to claw his way out of them.
Using his claws like a cat, like Garfield the cat, which he is a reference to, probably. I don't know which came first. Anyway, Heathcliff was doing well. Unfortunately, he had a little bit of a wobble there. It's knocked him back to the end of the danger zone. He is going to need a little bit of luck to recover. Bans and Speedself pretty close together. Ice is pulling ahead, seems pretty comfortable, but as they get to the letterbox here, things could definitely change. Although things have actually stayed exactly the same. So,
yeah, Heathcliff there really wondering what he did that for.
If you're Heathcliff, it's got to feel like a Monday. If Heathcliff gets eliminated in this round, he's probably going to go get a lasagna.
Quick turnaround times in matches here actually at Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate, so not advised. Lasagna, quite a slow thing to eat.
Well, I'll say this. If I'm Heathcliff's owner, John Arbuckle, I'm going on a date with veterinarian Liz. Anyway.
Imagine if the owner was the same in both comics.
It's the exact same comic. It's just the cat is called Heathcliff in one of them.
It's actually the
okay,
story.
We got a crazy danger zone here. You gotta stop talking about Heathcliff. Not the player, the comic. Speedself versus Hazard. Ice and Tunics also both close to that elimination point on the danger zone as well. But now that we have dropped down to our 2-person elimination zones, a bit less to worry about for those players. Hazard and Speedself, though, they got to battle it out. It's not going well for Speedself at all.
And I was going to say, Hazard has had a much better run out in this map. This is his first appearance in the danger zone, and we're inside the top 8, comfortably inside the Liquipedia places, and he's not out at 15th, which obviously previously befell him. So it's it's good to see that he has been able to steady the nerves and really start to fight it back. The problem is, Skandear and Morpio still knocking about, so not going to be able to make up much of that distance on them, but to be honest, in any sort of seeded event, you're just really looking to get top 4 or maybe even top 8. So looks like he's doing what he needs to do in order to get back on track.
I mean, this is the thing, right, with Hazard's finish in the last round. Hazard went out of 15th. 15th is still like around the 50% mark of the competition right now.
Yeah.
If he does well in the next 4 races, he could still get a very, very nice place heading into the
Oh,
finals.
and we're going to say goodbye to Speedself.
Went for a DNF, unfortunately. We're seeing him now.
Distraught.
There he is in the LAN.
Inconsolable.
Are those tears? In the reflection of his glasses, I think I can see a couple of
Wait,
tears.
should we
coming out.
spectate this next round through him?
Let's do it. Let's see if he keeps there. We also have no control over what this camera looks like, what the camera looks at, so it might pull out at any point. Speedself not watching the next round, it seems.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, we're back in. Ice and Tunics. It is a battle of RB.
Okay. We're back in.
Gotta go back.
We're live. We're live in the game. It is Ice and Tunics, a battle of the RBs. It is RB on RB warfare. And at the moment, they are driving within each other.
Nulek is in chat. He says, this isn't random map selection. Casters, question mark.
Look.
I have to agree with the guy. Whoever wrote random map selection up there, idiot.
Yeah, was it you?
It was Alex.
Oh.
It was the guy who just asked if we did it or not.
Weird. Tunics are having an issue in the post-box section, but has still come out side by side with Ice. This is absolutely gripping stuff. Tunics here looking to really make a stand at Ice, not letting it slip from their hands, and they will be doing a battle now to the end. Tunics with a slightly worse section there as they went up and down the wall. Ice driving within Hazard and Mimo. We are at the fake finish. We have a run throughout a little bit of a slalom section. It is up, it is down. Ice is bobbling, but Tunics does not appear to be able to make that time up, and Ice coming into the finish. Tunics 4 tenths behind, having a little bit of a struggle there, but will be going out in 7th, a very commendable 7th place. And as I was bigging Hazard up, time for his second Danger Zone appearance in 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Is it the beginning of the end?
I mean, if it's the beginning of the end, it's a pretty late end. Hazard versus Ice, this is going to be a tough Danger Zone though. I want to give a shout out to Tunics as well. We've seen Tunics in, I feel like, top 10 in every race today. Which for a player who I don't remember seeing that much in kind of like the weekly mini RPGs, really good performance at Ultimate so far. Ice and Hazard have also both performed well at Ultimate. Neither of them have made it to the final so far. Those have been occupied by Skandear and Morpio. Both of them are hoping that this might be the final round where they at least make it as far as the final. For one of them, it might be. For one of them, it definitely won't be because only one of them is getting through. Currently, it's looking like Hazard's getting through, but Ice is pretty close to his tail as well. Ice won the last danger zone. He might be a little bit more comfortable here than Hazard is, but Hazard also won his last danger zone, so it's hard to really say. Both of them are driving pretty well. Ice, at this point, I feel like is maybe hoping for a little bit of a mess up for Hazard. Yeah, there was a kind of an awkward transition. If Ice can pick up the speed here in this slalom section, at the end, as we come past the fake finish, unfortunately he can't. And he goes out in a very kind of respectable 6th place. Doesn't make the top 5 though.
No, unfortunately not, but we are on board here with Morpio, who is bringing it home. The next danger zone will be Morpio and Mimo Jr. Now, this is the time to see what Morpio is made of. Has made it to 2 of the finals in our knockout so far. Will he be able to make it to the 3rd, or will he be going out in 6th place?
It's actually going to be Hazard versus Morpio. Mimo Jr. appears to have disappeared. We're down to 4 players now. So, I don't know what happened there. I gotta suck if you're Hazard. Thought he was safe.
Are you just out if you DNF? Oh, I never noticed
did
that.
Mimo Jr. DNF?
Ah, yes.
You might just be out if you're DNF.
Yeah, fair enough. So Hazard and Morpio, really. One of these will have to be going home. And as it stands, it looks like maybe, I'm going to go on a limb here, it's the person 8 seconds down.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough recovery for Morpio at this point. So Morpio, we might not be seeing that Morpio-Skandear matchup in the final again for the 3rd time in a row. Certainly, it looks like Hazard is keeping a very good lead. He's getting practice for what very might be the actual final between him and Skandear. And Morpio is, he's really hoping for a mistake from Hazard if he wants to recover here.
Yeah, Hazard not looking like he is going to be making a mistake. Got Skandear up the front. And no one actually in the rear view mirror at the moment. Objects in the rear view mirror maybe 8 seconds behind. So that is not going to cause any concerns. Can just focus up ahead. Needs to get this section a little bit better. Has been a little bit wobbly. That looked a lot better just coming in behind Skandear here. And I must say, local record not held by Skandear. Will he break that by 0.5 of a second in the final round? Again.
He could definitely do it. Hazard going in for his 3rd danger zone in a row now versus Fate to see which of the 2 of them will get to go up against Skandear. Skandear will be making his 3rd final of the competition so far, of the 3 finals we have had. Either Fate or Hazard will be going up against him. Let's see who it's going to be.
We've already made too many Fate puns, right?
We made a couple.
And we've definitely made too many Hazard puns.
You know what we should go back to? Jokes about Heathcliff.
What's the deal with Heathcliff?
Well,
anyway, so we're on board with Hazard here as he has Skandear and Fate up ahead, is chasing their coattails and is currently falling ever further behind, which is not ideal. Does not really care about how Skandear is doing, but hang on a minute, an issue
nice
there for Fate.
There, yeah.
I don't know if that was an issue or just Hazard hit the NOS.
Hazard just got a good boost, I think. Yeah, he got a nice line.
And they're now back to within each other's wheels, driving in each other's tracks and having a fun time all around. Hazard and Fate here literally tied neck and neck as we head in to the section before the fake finish. Here we go. Fate having a bit of an error, but is carrying more speed, so it will all depend how they do through the slalomy bump section. Fate going much wider, carrying a lot more speed. Hazard is able to bring it home. Again, 0.2 of a second at the line, but it was very, very close. And the final, Hazard, 5 danger zone appearances.
Technically going into his 6th right now.
Well, I don't know. I think this is his 5th.
Oh, this is his 5th?
Because I think Skandear has not been in a danger zone.
Right, that's true. So it's Skandear versus Hazard. Skandear again in the final. Will Skandear be taking his 3rd win of the competition so far? Currently he's got the lead, but it is quite close. A mistake from Skandear or just a nice bit of a line from Hazard could give him the speed he needs to take it. A little bit of a wobble there, but it doesn't seem to have affected him too badly. It does let Skandear build up a bit of that gap, which is the exact opposite of what Hazard wants to see. But, you know, it's still, at this point, you know, maybe generously you could describe it as anyone's game.
Yep, I mean, it's still all to play for, of course. This is Mini RPG of the Week. It is not over until that final section is gone. And they both posted each other, and I must say, Hazard must have played for the first class stamp because he has now come out ahead. Skandear, there are delays on the line. There's a strike in the postal service, but Hazard clips the outside wall. It is going to be incredibly close as we head into this final section. Hazard gets more speed coming out of the section. It is into the grass. Hazard has been optimizing this route, and it is paying off. Will he be able to do well into the bumps, or will Skandear be able to bring it home? Skandear is behind Hazard with a more inside line, and he's gone wide! And he's out! Skandear brings it home! Absolutely outrageous hazard through everything but the kitchen sink, but unfortunately his stamp was not properly affixed, and it was thrown out.
With that post, he had a very nice post there. Had a really nice line up until the end, and you could see he wobbled a bit, he lost it. And it let Skandear get his 3rd win of the competition so far. We can see him now, big smile on his face.
The face of a man who has won all that we've had except a quiz.
Yeah.
Hates quizzes.
Didn't win the quiz. He probably won't win most danger zones as well.
No. Well, he might if he tried.
Yeah, if he goes for it in the next couple of maps, he might get it.
There he is. Distraught. Just looking, it's
distraught.
When you become the world champion at something, there's nothing sadder because there's no one that can beat you.
He looks like Heathcliff on a Monday right now.
Don't we all? We will after this evening, where we're going to go out and drink and go-kart. Probably not in that order.
Probably in the opposite order.
One would hope.
Yeah.
I don't think we're allowed go-karting otherwise, but there we go. Skandear is being literally lit up by the sun now as a sign of absolutely everything. The camera's given up. We are zooming out. Enhance. There we go. We're seeing the whole stadium. Here we go. Isn't it lovely? Newer Lake, please return to the casting desk.
I got bad news for you, Thomas. Mm-hmm. I'm going to ask Newer Lake to take over me for one.
You're taking a break?
I'm going to take a little break and go to the bathroom.
You're going to take a break and go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to do this whole Newer Lakes here, but I'm going to make you do one more as we move out of our knockouts and into our, what are they, elimination for the last 3?
It's rounds.
Rounds.
Which is going to be interesting.
We're doing rounds on Rackham, Myclo, and Marigold.
Rackham?
Yeah.
I hardly know him.
Rackham, I damn near killed him. Where's Alex?
Alex, Newer Lake. Could Newer Lake please report to the casting desk?
He's left the building.
Is it him? Is he there?
Is that him? That doesn't look like him.
Okay, chat. Where's Newer?
If you see him,
point him out
on the hall cam. Point him out to us.
Please point out Newer Lake. He's probably sailing.
He's probably gone sailing. Hasn't
you know what he's like?
He's always sailing.
He do be sailing.
He sails about as much as Heathcliff eats lasagna. I will keep making the Heathcliff jokes until Alex relieves me.
Yeah. It feels like we're doing a little bit of improv now.
Here he is.
What's the deal with where have you been? Ah, that's why. Okay, we can't.
Amazing.
Hello, wonderful.
We're joined here by Alex's parents.
We're going to take a quick break. We're going to take a quick break. Welcome back to the one-man show. Dylan has gone to the facilities, and Noor is showing his parents around. So you're left with me, unfortunately. You've already drawn the short straw, because Noor's giving a really good tour, and Dylan's having a wee. So we will be jumping on board into rounds while the photographer takes the saddest photo of me at a LAN event, casting on my own. There we go. Ka-chow. But now, I don't know if we're straight into rounds or if what's going on here, but unfortunately, as I prepare to swap, I do not appear to currently have an in-game menu, so spectating this might be a little bit tricky. But we are looking forward to it. I imagine we're still in warm-up here, as not a lot is going on. But interesting to see how Mini RPG of the Week transitions into rounds. Obviously, there's not a huge fundamental difference between rounds and KO. You still want to be fast, you still want to be consistent. But without the danger zone, we will be seeing those players at the middle to bottom end of the section not be able to sort of get bailed out by that second chance every time they have a bit of a bad map. By the way, also Trackmania Formula E will be taking place the Cup of the Day today. I imagine some people in the venue will be taking part, so that will be very fun. But yeah, we are on board at the moment with the one person not moving, which is perhaps not ideal, but we will be. Let's jump on board with fan favourite drops there. So we will be on a City Plateformer, which, now that I think about it, I don't think this is a map that we're going to be on. So I might just be showing you a random mini RPG of the Week map that we're not actually using. So maybe we'll come back to casters as something. Nothing's happening at the moment, so we will. There you go. Welcome back. Any questions for what it's like at the event? I can maybe answer a bit of a Q&A for those of you that get a little bit of FOMO. Love me some acronyms. It's wonderful here. I mean, we'll go back to the balcony cam with a microphone, so you can still hear me. All sorts of stuff going on. Lots of sun at the moment. Hopefully that isn't affecting the players, but like we saw earlier, Skandear was being lit up by the thing. Where's Babs? Babs is actually on the French broadcast. If you go to Mini RPG of the Week's Twitter account, or the website, or the Discord, you can find links for all of those things so that you know what is going on and where. But Babs is casting in France. Well, we're all casting in France. He's particularly casting in French. And he's doing a tremendous job. He has been helping me navigate. We went to the pharmacy earlier because I had a bit of a headache. One might say it was because I'd only drunk coffee and Red Bull all morning. But the jury's out on that. I took some water, I took some painkillers, and all is well. But that interaction with the are we starting? Très bien. Très bien. Oui. And here, as if he knew we were talking about him.
Hi guys.
It's Babs. I don't know what's happening, so I'm just sort of stalling for time. Do you want to join me for a bit?
Yeah.
Is
this warm up or is this?
No, this is the wrong map, so I'm just doing casters. We're just having a little bit of a chat.
Sure.
Do you want to sit down?
I'll join back on the French cast. I've been speaking French all day.
Ah, très bien.
Très bien.
How's that been?
It's been great fun. I hear you guys laughing over here, and we're having a great time as well.
How serious have you guys been taking it?
We've been pretty serious, but we've had a bit of fun. We've simulated sort of a bit of a breakup between Tunics and Ice because of the.
Ooh, because they've had a lot of violence.
Did you see the
two of them.
cardboard?
No.
Oh, yeah. Tunics when she went out, she takes out the cardboard, gonna put the monitor back in the cardboard and everything. It's terrible.
Hers or the other person's?
Hers most likely.
Yeah, no, we're just chatting. Oh, yeah, no, we're having a great time. Sorry, yeah. There's concerns here that we might be doing something silly. No, we're chatting.
No,
we're just having a catch up.
We would never.
So yeah, a little bit of RB, and we saw a lot of other violence for. I was telling the story of the pharmacy actually. Do you want to tell them?
No. Can you tell me about keeping track?
Try many community podcasts, where I interview your favourite community members and ask them the same set of 5 questions. That's good. Okay, well, goodbye to Babs. You'll never know about the pharmacy story. Basically, the moral of the story is the lady at the pharmacy wasn't very nice. I had a headache. I don't speak French. Babs was my interpreter. She had to go at us for not trying other painkillers. And then we got back to the venue and found out that there's paramedics here. And I could have just got painkillers from them. So, not ideal. Bit of a misplay, one might say on that one. But we are going into game, and I don't know if this is live, because this isn't a map I'm aware of. This is not any of the maps. Imagine travelling without Lemsip and Nurofen. Yeah, well, I've travelled EasyJet, and I was very concerned about the weight of my bag and what I could take. But seemingly that was a misplaced concern, because at literally no point in the process of boarding the plane did anyone check or ask about my bag. I mean, it went through security, but we didn't have any interaction there. Nothing's happening. This cannot be rounds, so we're going to come back here. Yeah, nothing happened, but it was a lovely flight. Babs saw me speaking with the people next to me. Got put in between an old couple, which you got to wonder if they were trying to game the system there. Get reserve seats either side, maybe you get a middle one. But your boy's here to ruin their day. But we had a nice little chat with them. Had a good discussion. So we will see how this goes on. I don't know how we're doing in terms of the stream. I just want to point out that thus far, every time we have gone live after being on the break, we've lost viewers, which is tremendous. So I'm very curious to see how we're doing now that it's just been me chatting. Apparently not poor 86 spectators. Wonderful. Wonderful. I still don't know if this is the correct map. If anyone can let me know, that'd be great. But we are going to cut back to it in case it is. Starting soon. There we go. We are not on the correct map yet, so you're still left with me. Let's talk about podcasts, I guess. Keeping Track's currently on a bit of a break. I've just moved house. Don't have a podcasting recording set up yet. So taking a little bit of break on there. I was hoping to record some here, but the microphone I bought with me doesn't work. I do have mics here, so maybe, I don't know, I'll grab someone during a lunch break. But for the most part, I want to let the competitors worry about competing rather than anything else. So, yeah, anyone else, any questions? Let's do a little bit of a Q&A. We've got Liffy in chat, we've got Chris in chat. We've probably got a lot more people that just don't want to engage with me. As a reminder, there is a French stream, if you would prefer a stream in your language of choice. You can find that information wherever you may find Mini RPG of the Week information, whatever your preferred platform is. Yeah, we're still waiting to go live. I think I should be able to hear Black Pulse through the microphone. I would not prefer to go to a French stream. Wonderful. Bedge. Got it. Great. None of these, by the way, are questions, by the way. So if you do want to ask a question, that would be great. Yep. Wonderful. Wondering about the Formula E race this evening. Should be fun. I think it's... No, Tokyo was the first week. Maybe it's Berlin this week. I'm curious to see how that goes. But that should be fun. We've got Yannex with the local record on this server for this map, which is rather interesting. And they are sorting out a problem, allegedly. So still waiting here. So we'll wait and see what's going on there. Maybe we can even see how they are sorting out the problem. How's the weather? Thank you, first-time chatter. It is absolutely glorious. It is hard to complain. We woke up this morning, me and Babs, separate rooms, and we went for a rather nice walk from the venue to find a bakery. The first two were closed. One didn't exist. One was closed when it should have been open. Then the third one was absolutely delightful. So got a pain au chocolat, a croissant, and an espresso. That was good. And then we walked to the venue, and it was absolutely wonderful weather. How's Hazard doing in the event? Well, Hazard did all right in the most recent knockout rounds, but unfortunately he went out 15th in the preliminary or the opening round, so not doing tremendously well. Were you able to see Northern Lights there? Not sure if they were also visible in France. We were out at a restaurant drinking steak and eating drinking wine, and eating okay steak. And we didn't notice anything. It's a little bit built up, so maybe light pollution, but I'm not sure it reached down to France, so we weren't able to see the Northern Lights. I've not left the UK since 2018. Not for any malicious reason, just haven't gone on holiday abroad. And then the one weekend I go away, we can see the Northern Lights. So absolutely scammers there. Fight for the shadow side, Lamau. Sure. Don't know what that means, but I will definitely take part in that. Any other questions, feel free to ask. I'll start leaking information about Alex Delama if you want, because he is not joining me at this casting desk. So we are at the beefing portion of the event. Nightbot says follow me on Twitter, New Alaic. I say don't follow New Alaic on Twitter. I've said it. Follow me on Twitter instead at A Thomas Davis. Thomas, come let me into the caster room. What do you mean? If we close the door? Have we closed the door? Can we let Nua in? Is the door closed? Is the door? Can you open it so Nua can come in? One of the guys. The door was apparently locked, so we're not going to let Nua know that we were sort of chatting a little bit shit about him. All right, so chat. When Nua gets here, let's not mention anything that we've just been saying while we've been. While we've been angry.
I can see the Twitch chat.
While we've been angry at him. Look. I just said we were beefing. We're not beefing. No, it was a joke.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm beefing with you a little bit.
Why?
You sent someone else to come and let me in instead of just letting me in yourself.
Because
also, Thomas, when we're not clicked on the screen, the frame rate is miserable, and that hurts the French stream.
But this isn't the map. It doesn't matter.
Well, fair point.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, fair enough, Thomas. Yeah.
Podcasting. Welcome to keeping the stream going while there are technical issues.
Welcome to keeping back as I attempt to hold myself back from physically attacking Thomas over and over again.
Did you listen to any of the stream for the last match?
Not a huge amount of it. My parents were here. I was showing them around a little bit.
Maybe don't listen back.
Yeah. It was very nice. They've come all the way out to Compiègne to visit, and they've stopped by for a few minutes to see what the LAN is like.
And then
then they're off again. They're having a lovely weekend. You know what? The weather is great. There's a free concert in Compiègne they're going to later.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it classical? What is
So
it?
it's everything from medieval up to classical music.
It's everything up from medieval up to classical. Yeah, it's everything in the world.
That's essentially, as far as I know,
first two
that's
musics.
what it is. They bought a quiche for their dinner between the two of them.
Is that
They've some-
French?
Yes. Well, no, quiche I think is technically not French, right? Like, I
doesn't
could be
sound
wrong.
French.
I feel like I heard that at some point. It does sound very French. Okay, just so we're clear, it sounds incredibly French. But yeah, they've got some lovely champagne because we're quite near the Champagne region of France here as well.
I might have to grab a bottle. No, I won't actually because I don't have a check bag. So
Well, I mean,
down it in the
mail it to
airport.
yourself.
that's just e-commerce with extra stuff.
Yeah, a little bit. So yeah, it's very lovely to see them. Very nice of them to come out here and see what's going on. And
We
honestly,
are awaiting an Ethernet cable replacement. Do we have any in here that we may be able to supply to them?
Not that I know.
Okay.
I was responsible for getting HDMI cables and an Ethernet to USB adapter for the player who does not have an Ethernet port on their laptop this morning. But I do not.
What were you also responsible for?
Well, I was also responsible for getting an Ethernet to USB-C adapter for a caster who didn't need it but did want to be able to play Trackmania on his Steam Deck. That's you, Thomas, just in case you're wondering.
Sorry.
That was you causing me stress for effectively no reason this morning.
Yeah, I didn't realize how stressed Newer was.
It was
Until
just, we were at that point when you messaged me about 40 minutes away from when matches were due to start, and I was a 15-20 minute car drive away.
I'm doing it well. Any more questions in the chat? Are we talking about Compiègne with the weather?
The weather, I mean, of all lands that I could show my parents as well, I think the one where we have a beautifully lit room with, like, you know, huge windows everywhere and
It does
everyone is
look
sitting
good.
in the sunlight, it was perfect.
Dylan is back. We'll sub you in before the matches start, Dylan, don't worry.
Yeah, it sounds lovely. That's it. I hope everyone's enjoying their weekend. I mean, I know I am. Having a great time here. I have a little bit more information. Have you talked about the points format for today?
We have definitely talked that there is a points format.
Oh, that's great.
Try and get it up on screen.
Well, that won't happen for a little while. I can tell you that for free, but...
There's movement happening in the cameras.
Ooh, people are doing things? Possibly bringing an Ethernet cable to someone who needs it?
Yeah, why is the room not windowless and dressed in black drapes? I must say, it is well lit, but it is well lit because we've got the power of the sun in front of our face.
Yeah, but I mean, with
Doc
that
Ock would
said,
be proud.
still, like, I don't believe any players are really having, like, big glare issues or anything like that either.
Well, I didn't think that earlier, but now as I look at the view,
There is that little bit on the right that is currently awash in sunlight.
yeah. But I mean, who's it affecting? Skandear?
No, he does have specifically, you see the 50-year banner sitting beside him, shading his PC directly.
Actually, I do believe it's 50 ohms.
Okay, yeah, well, it turns out if you translate that, Thomas, the answer you come up with is 50 years.
Do you know what 111 is? In
Thomas,
French?
I'm going to talk about the format a little bit. We did start the morning off with a classic MROTW on a brand new map. The players, you know, did the normal. That was a multiplier of 1 on the points for that. And as the points go, it is 32 points for first place, 31 for second, 30 for third, 29 for fourth, and so on down. I think you can do the maths yourself for that.
I actually can't. Can you do that for the stream?
Yeah, if you count down from 30 backwards stream, I think you'll be able to figure it out. There is no leaderboard, there is no results. I'm not
Chris,
sure. There might be
stop it.
something on the website, Chris. So if you type !website, who knows? Maybe someone's keeping things up to date there. They might not be, though.
They might be keeping track of the scores.
Then we played the Quizz Map. Thomas, there were points going for the Quizz Map. Now, it was half points for the Quizz Map, so a multiplier of 0.5. So the player that came first in that, Morpeo, got 16 points. Speedself came second, got 15.5. 15, 14.5 on down.
Oh shoot, with Stein.
Then we played 2 maps just now, the KO maps. Each of them with multiplier of ×1, Thomas.
Okay, yeah.
32 points, 31 points, and so on down. Skandear won the first map. Who won the second map?
Skandear.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so Skandear has won a lot of points so far today. We're going to be going into rounds now. The rounds points, your rounds finishing position will be multiplied by 3 because it takes place over 3 maps.
Okay.
Which is, you know, makes sense. And then over the total of the session, so we'll count up the total for the knockouts and the rest of it. And then later on tonight, after we go and do our activities in the afternoon, rumor has it there will be bingo, there will be sprinting, we'll be running some interviews. We have the help of a lot of lovely student associations here in the University of Technology de Compiègne.
Where are we starting?
Now, we're starting now. You should jump into the... Yeah. We're going to do some interviews with, anyway, the lovely guys from the from the associations in Compiègne. And then we're going to go into a long mini RPG of the week map. So it's going to be about 10 minutes long, I think. There will be one set of points with double points for the player who sets the fastest time in Discovery, and so on down.
Okay.
So basically a time attack on the brand new map. And then 1.5 times points, we're going to play some rounds on that map. So that's going to be a lot of points up for grabs later in the day. And then all of that just counts for seeding for our knockout tomorrow. Every player will be going through to knockout. By the way, we're live onto Rackham, playing some rounds on this. I'm going to assume it is 5 rounds. I'm also going to assume that we're going to swap Thomas out for Dylan any second now.
Might do.
Might do,
What if
might
I
not
refuse
do.
to leave?
I guess we wouldn't have a huge amount that we could do about it.
No.
Well,
Get a break.
Thomas, yeah, Dylan would get a break, is exactly what
You
he
two need
said.
to swap places, by the way, because
Yeah.
I've done the thing.
Okay. Thank you, Thomas.
I'm gonna
Goodbye.
read a book.
He's going to go and read some Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief, which is just very wholesome, very nice. Good for Thomas. As we do see Hergam finish in first place in this round. Congratulations. As players are starting to get into it a little bit now. And we'll try and keep an eye on what's going on. It's going to be a little bit overall. Look, we'll pull up the scoreboard every now and then after some rounds so that people can see it. But after round 1, there's the top of the scoreboard. We'll scroll through it rapidly if we have to at some point. But hey, for now, let's cruise on through.
I brought up the idea that I would get a break and Hazard wouldn't.
Thomas wouldn't.
Thomas wouldn't. And Thomas immediately got up out of his chair.
He hated that idea.
Yeah, Hazard didn't like it much either. We're on to this map now, Rackham. If people are fans of me from watching this stream, no one is, but if you were, you would know that I've never played this game before. Yesterday I did play this game for the first time. One of the maps I played was Rackham. Didn't make it to checkpoint 1. So it's possible Trackmania is a little bit harder than it looks, just a little bit.
Yeah, it's a tough game, frankly.
It's a little bit tough.
Current world record on this map is owned by Skandear with a 103.333, which is a pretty cool world record if you ask me. Now, in our previous round, nobody really managed to get all that close to it. But looking at the local records, we'll see how close we can get to it. Some players have been practicing maybe already, and Techie has a pretty solid local record on the map. We're on board with Fate at the moment, and we probably should start jumping around a little bit more with players. But right now, I'm happy on board with Fate as we watch Skandear race through to the risky Finn. That is a time of 104 near flat. That's a solid time coming through from Skandear, and he recovers from a maybe disappointing round 1. Yeah. And we'll see how far up the leaderboard that lifts him.
What is, you said Skandear had the world record. What is it?
103.333.
Damn.
It's fast, if we're being honest.
Yeah, that's pretty quick.
That is, he's gone about 7/10 slower there and still beaten everyone else by approximately 0.6 of a second.
And even that, he's only 7/10 away from his world record. He could.
7/10 is a pretty long way, if we're being honest
we might
as well.
see a little world record here. I don't know.
I'd be super excited if we saw a little world record, but you
I
can
think
see
it would be chill.
Skandear's still sitting a little ways down the leaderboard. It's fine. Players are climbing up at the moment.
Yeah.
We'll sort it out once we get to the end of the map as well. At the moment, basically, with the rounds format and with 30 players in rounds, each individual round, it matters, but, you know, it's more about consistency, it's about average. Yeah. So sitting here with Fate, who seems happy to be consistently in about 3rd, 4th place and seeing what the battles look like at the top, I'm enjoying it. Okay, I said that, and now Fate's in 2nd. Okay, back to 4th. This is perfect.
He heard that you were trying to set the example, and he said, "Oh, better not do too well."
Yeah, no, exactly.
This is round 3.
This is round 3.
How many rounds we got?
I'm going to say 4 or 5 per map. I'm not actually sure. We'll figure it out once we get there.
Okay, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. Morpeo took a little bit of air there. This jump is kind of tough, and landing in it, you can sometimes just end up bouncing off that water, but all the players looking pretty practiced. I mean, we talked to Morpeo earlier. He was saying he has about 2 hours of practice on each of these maps before the event, which, you know, you'd have to guess that a lot of these top players who are doing very well have done at least the same. Oh! Did someone crash? Someone did crash. Who was that who took themselves out of contention? Might have been Morpeo. I think it was. Drops a little ways down the leaderboard. Down to 7th. Fate with a 4th place. Skandear with another 1st place in the round. Add another 32 points on top there. And,
I
pretty
mean,
solid.
it's interesting. Speaking of like kind of practice and training,
Yeah.
I actually saw Skandear practicing this map last night. He arrived a little bit early, he got set up, and he was practicing Rackham. So definitely, we know he's practiced at least like 10 minutes because that's what I watched.
Honestly, maybe that's all it'll
Yeah,
be.
that's probably where he set the world record. Really.
It could well be, to be totally honest with you. Solid times coming through as well. Skandear continues to go for that was about 14 thousandths of a second different from his time in the previous round. So consistency, I talked about it. It's important in this kind of rounds format. It's definitely there for Skandear. Shout out to Oldasir, who is not whitelisted and attempting to join the server nonetheless.
Keep trying, buddy. Door's locked.
Yeah. You do need to be at the LAN and whitelisted in order to join this. And the good news is we know all of the players who are here. This is a really good round by Fate, who is starting to drive pretty quickly. Skandear just behind now, falling into the pack just a little ways. Speedself, Hazard, and Fate, the top three at the moment. Skandear, you'd have to bet on around this corner. I mean, that's just clean.
Yeah.
And then heading down into the water. And you're going to pop on out. This is a bug slide through. It's a little bit tough. You can take that safer ways, but going for the bug slide, obviously, by far the fastest way. Skandear is already caught back up. He's got a little bit of a bobble, though. That is the loss of speed that we were talking about that can happen there. The water bounce just goes a little wrong.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately for Skandear, it's not too much of a worry. He's still in a relatively good position. He's still got those good points from the last couple of rounds, which he's won.
Yeah.
And he's managed to pull himself back into, third place here?
Yeah,
Even after that
right.
wobble. It's Skandear. He's going to be fine.
Ooh, very solid time there by Fade. A 103.938 you'd be pretty happy with, I think, in these rounds. That is faster than anyone else not named Skandear. Now, Techie does somehow have a local record that is also in the 103s, but I don't know how true that is. I mean, it must be true. I mean, this is the server set up for the event as far as I know. I'm not sure exactly how this server was set up. But yeah, I mean, hey, Techie is at least capable of doing a good time.
So, it's saying something.
Techie isn't here though, right? So
It's weird.
Yeah. So this maybe is just the server that was actually used. Maybe this is just the mini RPG of the week server that's been always used. Yeah, that would make sense to me.
Yeah.
And Techie's had a very good time on it back when we played Rackham.
When was this map played?
Season 1 or 2, I want to say.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a while. I mean, hey, someone could just go and check how well Techie did back when we played this map. Go head over to the Wikipedia and
I'm
find
going to
out.
guess did about a 103.5 or something.
103.9 might make a little bit more sense, given that's the local record that's there.
My eyesight's not great.
Well, fair enough. Skandear once again, starting off a little bit slower in this round, just a ways behind Morpio and Hazard. Hergam up there again. Ooh, that was, I want to say Hazard, popping all the way out of the water and dropping a long way back. Yeah. He's having a little bit of a tough time of it, trying to try and chase down this front group, going a lot faster than someone. You can't see the names in the water. It's Hergam who's going a little bit slower. It is funny, the names just disappear when the car is underwater, and then you're like, hey, who's that? Guess we'll wait and see.
It's a little mystery part of the map, In many ways, it's its own form of quiz map, right?
Ah, yeah.
It's a quiz for the casters.
Did I see
correctly
Skandear
identify.
miss? Oh!
Hazard, unfortunate, buddy.
Yeah, also Skandear made a mistake at the end there somewhere, ends up a little ways down the leaderboard on that round. So the overall leaderboard, what are we looking like at this point? Hergam still sitting on top with some very strong finishes. Speedself with 20 points in that round was in second. Will drop behind Fate, should drop behind Morpio. Skandear, 21 points in that round.
I was expecting to see
He's
higher.
not going to be climbing a little bit higher. And that was round 5 of 5. Skandear will not win on Rackham.
That's crazy. Skandear
Yeah.
takes his first non-first place of the competition.
Fate by 1 point wins on Rackham.
Knocking Skandear out of the top 5 even.
Yeah, that's pretty intense. As congratulations then to Fate, just about managing to take the top of that one. We'll jump on over. Look at this hall. Look at the room.
We got that balk cam.
We got that balk cam, as we like to call it here. Next map that we're heading on to, Make Glow by Vortex. A map that I did cast. This is a Season 4 map from Mini RPG of the Week. Quite a late Season 4 map as well, as far as I remember. Myself and Thomas cast this one, I believe, together.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, now it's me and you.
Yeah, now it's me and you. You get a chance.
It's actually interesting. I've been thinking about it. This is the first time we've ever cast in the physically same location as each other.
This is correct.
Despite the fact that not only do we live in the same city, we probably see each other in person once a week.
Yeah, correct.
But we've never been like, let's do that on the time where we're going to be casting together.
It'd be so much more effort, though, wouldn't it? Just so much more effort. As we are going to jump back into gameplay as well, as current local record on this map is a 53.169. What is the world record? Probably the same if I had to guess. What's the name of this map? Oh, with the eyes.
Miklo.
Yeah, but I have to
Yeah.
do the special eyes to
Oh,
find.
it's like an umlaut eye,
Yeah.
whatever that's called.
Hey, it's called an umlaut. Pretty good.
Well, I'm good. What can I say? I know all about my German typographical affixes.
Yeah, as Hazard will fall a little ways down. It's Morpio and Skandear up at the start. We've seen a battle between these two all day long, especially in the knockout rounds. This time around, Skandear just about has the edge. It's a close fight. Morpio will touch. He's not lost a huge amount of speed, but it'll be enough for Skandear to pull all the way away. Morpio still not dropping behind anyone else. I believe there's a gap of about 3/10 still back to anyone else. This jump in particular, we saw Skandear was so good at during the actual mini RPG of the week played on this map.
Yeah.
He took it so low, he got so little airtime compared to everyone else. It was
It's
incredible.
a nice jump. It's a really nice jump, especially if you can pull it off like Skandear did there. And like we're gonna get to see it again with ice. It's just a cool jump. It's a sort of risky fin where it doesn't even necessarily feel like a risky fin. It just feels like you're cutting the easy fin, which is interesting to see.
Current world record on this track does belong to Skandear. It was set 2 days ago during, you would imagine, practice for the event. It is a 52.389.
Not bad.
It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick.
So the points carry over.
Yeah. So I believe...
I thought there was going to be like a top.
I do... Listen,
I thought it
we'll
was gonna
see.
reset.
We'll figure it out by the end of the day. I believe there are points for each map here in the rounds, and then there are points for the overall finishing positions as well.
Right. Okay.
So like Hergam doing very well on the first track on Rackham will get some points for that, but potentially doing worse on some of the other tracks will drop a little ways down the leaderboard then afterwards.
Okay, so basically, if you would practice the map a lot, you'd kind of nearly want it to come up on rounds then, because
Yeah,
there's
I would.
technically more
Oh.
lucky for more people.
Well,
seems to have been an issue with the Ethernet cable,
Nothing
eh?
happened. It's totally fine.
We've got a great setup here, folks.
Hey, it's been working great with 30 plus PCs set up and running on it, multiple streams coming out of it. We're doing well here, okay?
It downloaded Balatro really fast yesterday.
Oh, ice clipped. Skandear crashed, but still made it through the line. 53.299 is fast. That is, I think, better than a lot of other players could dream of doing on this track, frankly. Yeah, 53.299 I think would be nearly good enough for top 10 times ever set in the world.
And yet we look at Skandear on our balcony cam, which we can see, but you can't.
Yeah.
He looks kind of dismayed, you know?
It's a man
Forlorn
deep in
is what I
thought.
would call this.
Well, he didn't win the first map, so, you know, he's maybe got reason to be a little bit upset about it.
He's already probably like polling for like guaranteed at least 5th place in finals, but
as we will jump back into rounds live once again. Let's jump on board with the time lost. How's he been doing? TTL.
Fine.
Yeah, a little bit of a bounce there.
What current place is he in?
Listen, could be anything, frankly.
Yeah, we don't have the no fancy discrimination or elimination.
Excuse me?
Elimination round. I had I misspoke. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, Skandear, by the way, I believe has crashed somewhere in this round. He's definitely not in this top 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's someone else falling off. Ice just cruises on through.
Nice jump. Very low airtime.
Yeah, as we'll jump back to Morpio as well, see what's going on back here. Mimo Jr. leads the way for the time being from Ice, from Speedself. Anyone going to crash on out on the final jump? It's definitely possible. It's a low jump from everyone. Morpio with good speed, I think, is going to catch Tunix just about. Nice finish there from Morpio to lock in top 5.
Yeah, he's. I was saying this to Thomas earlier on the cast. Morpio, you know, maybe he's not a player that we would have thought of as like one of the greats.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't taken that many firsts. But in season 3 and 4, he's kind of been consistently like top 10, top 5.
Yeah.
And he's really showing a great performance this weekend so far.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a very fair analysis of it so far. As just scrolling down the leaderboard a little bit, seeing what's going on here. Players from Unity, hand in hand, about midway down the leaderboard. Unity, of course, being the club that our tournament admin and organizer, Zetorate, is a member of.
Well, they're not even aiming to score well. They just want to be beside each other so they can live up to the team name.
Oh, Unity. Yeah. No, it makes a lot of sense.
Right.
I get it.
Is Trackmania made in Unity?
Almost definitely not, no.
Okay, well, disappointing for them.
Maybe the advantage of having your club name be the same as the game engine.
Yeah.
Nobody can prove it's not real,
you know?
yeah.
Riding with Morpio.
Ooh,
Morpio, he's not doing a terrible job. Hergam had a little bit of an unfortunate moment.
And I think may have had to respawn there as well, dropping a long way down the leaderboard without enough speed to make the jump. Morpio's gaining and had a decent end last time around as well. This is looking good, has climbed all the way back up to second place. Now Skandear well clear. What kind of time are we looking at here for Skandear? Dangerous from Morpio. We've seen this battle between Morpio and Tunix before, and once again, Morpio comes out on top. How quick did Skandear go there? 53.189.
Set a new map record.
He's 0.02 of a second off of the time he set during the previous mini RPG of the week, when he had many, many more rounds to do it in. Still about a second off of his, personal best on the track. But, I think we'll let him away with it.
A full second, how terrible.
Well, 8/10, I suppose, as well, technically, so... In fact, sorry, he was exactly 8/10.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a 53.189. Skandear's personal best and current world record is 52.389.
Interesting.
0.800 away from PB. I could never.
I tried this
frankly.
map yesterday. I did better on it than I did on Rackham. I didn't
That's
finish
fair.
it. I think we just have passed the point of this map that I could get to.
Completely fair. They're tough. Mini RPG of the Week maps are difficult, and it is credit to these players that they do make them look so easy, so often.
Like, even the players who you kind of see in, say, they're in the bottom 25 or something, or they're in the bottom 5. The fact that they're just consistently able to finish these maps in under 2 minutes is impressive.
Yeah, absolutely. Huge shout out to all the players that are here this weekend and doing an incredible job. As someone has... Oh, you've changed the sensitivity on the mouse, Dylan.
I have not touched it. That's definitely Thomas.
That's Thomas. Well, there you go. Crossing the line. That was a close race up at the top. 2/10 between Skandear and Mimo Jr. Morpeo pretty close behind as well. Great round at the top as... Actually, the top 4 players all covered by about 0.4 of a second. So tough for players like Morpeo and Ice, who both set great times in that round, and then find themselves falling to 3rd and 4th as Mimo Jr. goes 53.322.
It's not bad.
It's not bad at all. Skandear set at 53.105.
Yeah, Skandear definitely. If Skandear was in 5th or 6th in the ranking at the end of the last round, he's crawling his way back up to 1. And by crawling, I sort of mean jogging at a decent pace.
Yeah.
He has very quickly built himself up.
We're zoomed back in on Skandear as well.
You can see the sun. Probably looks great on his screen right now.
Yeah.
He's still... You would expect a guy to look happier.
Hey, it's vibes. He's just, listen, he's sitting there. He's going to do great.
Could you please scroll up on the leaderboard?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, whatever. There's the leaderboard for the French stream as well. I've been given out to for not showing them it, which is fair. Surprisingly, Skandear still has not managed to retake first.
No,
a couple of bad rounds.
He's got a 13-point lead to catch up as we head into our final map here, which is Marigold.
Yeah, we will be heading to Marigold, a map that I don't recognise. When was this?
I don't
Dylan, when was
either.
this? Dylan, when was
Marigold? Let's see. I wasn't there, so it's probably season 1 or 2.
Definitely.
But you weren't there, so it's not season 1. I'm going to say this was mid-season 3.
Okay, well, it's time to head to Liquipedia and find out, unless anyone in chat happens to know off the top of their head, when we played this map in Mini RPG of the Week.
No one in chat seems to know, so you better get that Wikipedia up.
I'll do my best.
And I will try and do commentary of the map. It never was Mini RPG of the Week we're hearing from Beta Toast.
Oh,
We
that
just
makes a
threw
lot more
this one
sense.
in.
Yeah. Sorry, this is the other new Qiraj map for this event. I did know that was a thing that was happening. I'd forgotten that it was here. It was the Qiraj map that was released and the players were allowed to learn it. So, we're seeing this for the first time.
How exciting.
On Mini RPG of the Week here on stream. And we're on board with KO. We're going to jump forward to Morpeo, who's just behind the leading group, and see how the players are doing on this one. Now, how do we feel about this map? I personally already really like it. Aesthetically, very, very pleasing.
Yeah, it's cute.
And yeah, it's very nice. I like both the Qiraj maps that we've seen made specifically for this event. And I really do like the routing on this one as well. It seems like it's a really cool map so far.
Yeah, Morpeo definitely seems to not have too difficult of a time with it. You can see that 2 hours of practice that he got on here paying off.
Yeah.
I want to say shout out to Morpeo for giving us that 2 hours of practice figure. I think I've mentioned it on every map so far. You can just be like, yeah, Morpeo practiced for 2 hours on this map, you know?
Yeah.
Watching Inko now, having a little bit of trouble with the risky fin, but going for the easy fin.
Yeah.
Not too punishing of an easy fin by the looks of
Also,
things.
hey, shout out to the fact that Skandear crashed the finish in that round and did not win. So, once again, in that battle to try and get to the top of the leaderboard, Skandear's had a couple of off rounds.
Yeah.
I mean, he's, you know, dropped back
He's
down
still
into
top
4th
five.
place. He's still top 5, but he has dropped a little ways down the rounds. And there are a lot of points going for this kind of round section overall.
Yeah.
Which is going to make things a little bit more difficult for Skandear possibly tomorrow. I mean, look, in a knockout format with everything on the line, I think you still probably have to rate Skandear.
Oh, yeah.
But it's just been it's been unfortunate crashes. I mean, he's been showing the pace in every one of these maps, and then just occasionally he just can't quite get the car across the line.
It is super interesting, I think, though, that, like, in the knockout format,
Yeah.
Skandear is so consistent.
Yeah.
You can just expect, like, Skandear will not be put out. And, like, I guess that's kind of the advantage of using a couple of different formats, is this is a format that kind of lets other players excel a little bit more.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know. Yeah, not that Skandear's doing badly. Not
No.
that he's still probably polling for, like, 3rd place in finals.
Yeah, no, he almost definitely is. As yeah, this risky fin is tough.
That
As
is a tough
Morpeo,
landing.
he's still going to make it. That is a narrow bit of precision that you need to hit on that landing, and we've seen it catch a couple of players already. I can tell you, current owner of the world record on this map. Now, if you were to take one guess, Dylan.
Delaweed?
Yeah, really solid
good
guess
job,
there.
Delaweed.
No, it is Skandear.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. You want to take a
Skandear
guess?
here this weekend?
Yeah, he
Do I
is
know that
actually.
player?
Yeah, would you like to guess what Skandear's current world record is on the map?
53.9.
Ooh, close. It's 53.603.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah. Now, you said Delaweed. Would you like to know where Delaweed is placed with online leaderboard rankings on this map?
Second.
17th.
Okay, well,
You know, that's pretty solid.
not a bad guess from me, to be
Yes. Well, it was like way off,
Yeah,
really.
but, you know.
Like kind of almost an order of magnitude,
Well,
if we're being honest.
I used the information available to me, which is that I looked at the screen and the first name I saw was Delaweed.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Tight battle here at the start of this round, heading through fairly bumpy section, a lot of difficult transitions to start this map off, and then it kind of turns into a little bit more of a precision map as it extends onwards, especially that final jump. Rough jump there from Morpeo, catching a lot of air. Hasn't dropped out of 3rd place and is still just behind, exits out of that turn a little bit awkwardly. Skandear and Mimo Jr. continue to lead the way. We'll be seeing if both of them can hit that final jump, how close is it going to be. That battle is tight at the moment. Skandear will overtake Mimo Jr. just about. One last jump. I think Mimo Jr.'s a little left. Oh,
Unlucky.
He's going to crash on out, and there will go Mimo Jr. He has just about not managed to make it across the line there. And that will be another round in the books and another victim claimed by the finish line in that final jump.
It is definitely not a victimless line.
No.
It is just taking lives left and right, as we've seen in this competition so far. Volnix, you know, he's getting through it.
Hey, he's getting there. Yeah, absolutely. They will cross the line. No doubt in my mind.
Okay,
Okay.
Hey, Delaweed, 10th place.
Ooh,
not
Skandear
anymore.
now 14 points behind the lead. Sorry, how many rounds do we have left? We have 2 rounds left for Skandear to catch 14 points up. There's
Unless
a very
we see
good chance.
bad performance from the top 2 players.
Exactly, yeah. It might just be a little bit too late for that, but it is
Who are the 2
definitely
players
possible.
currently above Skandear?
Sorry, we're just going to pull up the leaderboard, I guess, one more time. It is
Morpeo
Fate and
and Fate,
Morpeo
yeah.
who are looking for decent rounds then in front of Skandear. Right now, there is Morpeo. Fate a little ways back, I believe, but he's not that far back. That's a very solid overtake by Skandear. Fate is a decent amount back, and that's awkward lines really starting to put him out of the fight. Morpeo, on the other hand, is currently sitting in 2nd place, feeling good about it as well. As we will jump on board with Ice, who's just behind Morpeo. Skandear crashed. I think he has. He's gone. He's out of there, and I think that'll put paid to Skandear's hopes of coming first overall in our our rounds
It might
section.
even see him knocked out of the top 3.
It might even
If
see him
he's
knocked
really
out of the top
unlucky.
3. Now, hang on. This jump, Ice has missed.
Yeah, that is,
He's
it's
gone.
that, like, you're just slightly too left. We've seen it happen to a lot of players on this map. It's
Yeah.
very unfortunate.
Now, Skandear does still pick up 3rd place in that round, ultimately, with
Yeah.
a couple of players missing the finish.
He's still Skandear, folks.
Yeah, I mean, still very quick through the final half of the map, and despite the early mistake, looks good. Drops will drop into the void. I feel like there's been a lot of drop puns already today.
There has.
I'm trying to
yeah.
avoid them.
We've been dropping them in.
I hate this.
Let's have a Volnix pun up next.
Yeah, that'll be
can't
Vol
think
Nick's
of one.
points for
Yeah.
volume of points. Nick's. Yeah.
Voluntary Nicks.
Yep. Once again, looking at the scoreboard, that is 16 points behind for Skandear. He needs Morpeo to crash fully, to drop completely out of competition here.
Now, not the first time he's needed that today.
No.
And it has happened in the past.
It has
for him.
happened in the past.
Does that increase or decrease its chance of happening right now?
I think
hard to say.
Doesn't really change it all that much. Also, I think Skandear has dropped a long way down. He's currently sitting in, it looks like, about 8th or 9th place.
Yeah, whereas
So we
Morpheus
are-
is sitting at a nice lead. Or he was.
He was.
He's just lost it.
He has completely just lost it, and
Skandear is pulling ahead of him, in fact.
he's neck and neck, but neck and neck is not good enough. He needs to beat him by 17 places.
Yeah.
Which, unfortunately, not looking particularly likely. Around the last couple of turns, Skandear does take the lead. He is in front of Morpeo, and he's battling neck and neck with Fate as well. One more corner, needs to hit the jump. Skandear, I think, has managed to nail that. No, he hasn't.
Oh, unlucky.
He'll crash on out. Ice Crash 2. Morpeo will cross the line in 3rd place and lock in 1st overall on our round section of the day.
Yeah.
That is very, very solid. Congratulations to Morpeo with a very, very strong finish. Fate might have actually overtaken Skandear as well. We'll wait and see when the final scoreboard does pop up, how things shake out. Black Pulse goes for a safe fin, showing us where it is, possibly for really the
I
first
think
time.
that's probably why he did it, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Very kind of him to do so. Final scoreboard then for our rounds. Track 3 done. Morpeo with 431 points. Fate with 413. Skandear in 3rd with 403. If you want to see the rest of it, well, I'm sure someone has clipped it. Head back and take a look. No, it's still there. It's still there. You're fine. Everyone look at it now. Hergam in 4th. Very solid
Yeah, good
position.
job, Hergam.
And now it's gone. Hang on. Do we still have it? Do we still have it?
We do not.
We do not still have it. It's gone. It's back. No, it's gone.
It's gone.
Well-
it's reset completely.
Let's zoom in on Morpeo.
There he is, the face of a winner.
Gorgeous. Isn't he looking well?
He's chatting away to someone.
Having a
If I
solid
knew
conversation.
the layout of the hole better, I could tell you who it was.
Oh, I did. I think Fate is on the same table as him as well. As far
yes.
as I know. And there's a couple of other solid players around. There's a lot of very good players in the hall. Well, he's gone now, so I hope nobody was
Nice
enjoying
chair.
looking at him. Chair stream.
Let's have a chair stream.
Let's have a chair stream. Let's cut back to our faces for a second and remind you that we are now going for a bit of an extended break. We're going to go and do some fun activities. There's going to be bingo. There's going to be some Scribble.io. There's going to be
Sprinting races,
some
yeah.
racing outside. We know who's the fastest on track. Let's figure out who's fastest on grass.
Well, Babs sprinted over
We're
here
joined
pretty
by
quick.
Babs as well. And we're going to be doing some interviews probably with some of the people from the
Not
university
me.
we're helping out. Not with Babs,
the
though.
French stream. How's that been?
First stream is great, much better than English cast.
Okay,
Make sure
well.
you go over there.
Okay, well, don't do that.
It's great because
Toxic.
a couple of times Babs will come over and we're controlling the video today for a little look behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And
Oh, they're
Babs will
terrible.
very sternly be like, "You guys need to do." And it's like your dad coming into your room to be like, "Get studying."
And he's right. It really should have been the other way around. But this is how it's been organised. And yeah. So I'm going to throw us to a quick break.
Let's do it. Peace out.
I say quick break. Who knows how long it'll be, but we will be back with
6 hours.
content of some kind. If we can find a way to stream the race,
We will.
we will.
We probably can't, but
Yeah, but we'll figure it out if we can. All right. See everyone soon.
see you, folks.
What you gonna do? And you know I'm feeling good like that. So what you gonna do? And I can't stop thinking about you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I've been in the good times already. You can see it on my face. I know. No more racing. We got it. We could reach it. Yeah, we got it. Oh, I'm feeling good like that. So what you gonna do? And I can't stop thinking about you. What you gonna do?
the sky? Is it morning when my place is night? Is it raining when my place is dry? I wanna see, I wanna know what's on the other side, the other side. I wanna travel the world with you. What's on the other side, the other side? Wherever you are, I want you. Is it warmer when it's cold at mine? How many hours will it take to fly? When will I see you with my own eyes? I wanna see, I wanna know what's on the other side, the other side. I wanna travel the world with you. What's on the other side, the other side? Wherever you are, I want you. Travel the world with you. Travel the world with you. What's on the
Brand new state, change your name. Covered up scars from your parents' place. It's everything you need to move on. On my neck, wasted breath, trying to get with that someone next. I've never been the type to move on. Yeah, I never thought you were social, and now everybody knows your name. I know you'll take the world over, but I hope you don't forget this place. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. I know you're chasing my dream. But if you're visiting my street, don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Not far from the top, you're never gonna drop. Running my mouth for the race I lost. It's hopeless, puddles to oceans. Compare our devotions. Yeah, I wouldn't wanna end your party. Don't pity first or second, first want to know who you think you are. 'Cause I never thought you were social, and now everybody knows your name. I know you'll take the world over, but I hope you don't forget this place. Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. I know you're chasing my dream. But if you visit my street, don't you forget about me.
what you gonna do? And I can't stop thinking about you, but what you gonna do? And you know I'm feeling good like that, so what you gonna do? And I can't stop thinking about you, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Welcome back to Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate. I don't know if anyone can hear me, so I could just be shouting into the void, but on the assumption that everyone at home can in fact hear me right now, welcome back. I'm joined by Skandear, who's having a great event so far, although rounds didn't go maybe as well as you'd hoped.
Yeah, it was a bit scuffed because it's a shitty excuses, but the sun is.
Oh, the sun, yeah. I mean, look, we were commenting how nice it is. It's a lovely room that we're in,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But it is very sunny on the computer screens.
yeah, true. But I was sweaty. I was. That was bad also, but.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the good news is tomorrow is the knockout stage, and the sun will be on the other side of the building then. So from where you're sitting, you're in a great spot.
Yeah, true.
So how are you feeling? How are you finding Compiègne so far? You've been here for a couple of days.
Yeah, it's great. I've been here since yesterday.
Lovely.
It's quite nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Having fun in the sun. Are you coming go-karting tonight?
Yeah, I think so.
How quick are you on a go-kart track?
I don't know.
We're going to find out.
Unless
You're going to be lapping us all by the time we get there.
I never did. I never do karting, so we'll see.
So we're going to see when we get there.
Yeah.
I suppose we're just here. We're having a casual chat. Couple more questions. I mean, what do you think of the maps for the event? Sorry, no, ignore that. That's a dumb question. I hate that question. Okay, Skandear, how have you found Mini RPG of the Week as a whole? You kind of started playing towards the end of season 3. You played through all of season 4. How have you found the event up until now, even?
Yeah, it's my favorite event. My favorite weekly event.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's my style of predilection. So I can then use to these weird maps. Yeah.
That's great.
So,
I'm delighted to hear that. And then with that in mind, then how are you finding Ultimate? I mean, Mini RPG LAN. It's pretty cool,
it's
right?
great. The first time that we have RPG LAN is really great.
Yeah.
So
super
it's
fun.
amazing.
Yeah, Skandear, I guess, is there anything else you want to add to anyone who's watching? We've been getting like 70 or 80 viewers, and Deep Dip is still on. So that's, pretty impressive.
Yeah.
How's Deep Dip going for you, by the way?
Not great.
Okay. Unfair question.
Yeah.
Okay. They're making announcements, so we're going to say goodbye, Skandear. Thank you, Skandear. And we'll let them get on with it. We have to go and play bingo. We have to go and win a foot race. How you feeling? Are you going to enter the foot race?
No, it's only the bingo I'm doing.
Oh, okay. He's only playing bingo. You heard it here, folks, first. He's quick on track, maybe not as quick on foot.
No.
Okay, fair enough. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back. We're going to try and get some more people here and get them to sit down on the couch with me or with whoever else we can convince to interview them as well. Thomas, take us back out of here. He's taking the piss now.
No, I don't know if they can hear us. I'm waiting for my stream to catch up.
I believe they can hear us based on the fact that the Focusrite is going like that.
It can. I can hear me now.
Well, that's perfect. Oh, you're listening to the stream.
I'm listening to the stream.
That's deeply just an awful way to do it, I feel like.
How else were you
Hey!
gonna do it?
We're watching foot races here on Mini
Speak for
RPG.
yourself, I'm playing Hades.
Listen, who knows what's actually going on with that?
Oh god, there's an echo!
You've turned it up so loud, Thomas.
Oh,
the speed!
That's the last one.
Oh, that's the last one. Well, who won?
I don't know. Are we just gonna stay on this cam, see what happens? See what happens
Yeah,
with
frankly,
camera?
I want to see what's going to
So
go.
then, can you warn them that we're just like keeping this camera feed?
Yeah, I'll go let them know.
Yeah,
Okay.
perfect. Hey, this is Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate. Thank you everyone who's joining us live on Twitch as well. Where we've got a lovely green space and some lovely blue skies out back.
Yeah,
Although I
this
think
is
it's
how it
getting a little
looks.
cloudy out there. But things are great.
We are currently looking at Nerds in a Field with 59 viewers on twitch.tv.
Hell yeah,
Like-
brother. We got to find out who won the race. Also, I kind of wanted to race. I'm sad it's over already.
You can go.
I'm just going to start running across the field.
I'll just race you 1v1. No, that's a terrible idea.
You would lose horrifically.
Ooh. Ooh, here we go. This looks like some people are getting ready to do a bit of another
Yeah,
run. now.
they do seem like they're lining up for another race.
They do be like that. I'm gonna see if we can. How do I on? I didn't realize
10-yard dash. There's a couple more yards than 10 here.
Come on.
I think we're at least doing NFL combined like 60-yard dash. Babs had the microphones last. Listen, there's a lot of tech floating around this building right now, and it is entirely fair that people are trying to keep track of it, and it doesn't help when I just hand microphones to random people and then walk away.
They're struggling to keep in track. Anyway,
Jeez.
so here is Zetorate, by the way. You're seeing the arse of Zetorate here.
I want my water, Thomas, please.
You want your water? There you
Yes.
go.
Thank you. Yeah, there's our admin. That's my admin.
Hashtag my admin. There we go. We are live, by the way, just a heads up.
Oh yeah, we are watching the race right now. Do what you wish with those microphones, Babs. But, you know, I guess don't accidentally crash our stream.
Any questions, I guess, from Twitch chat?
Yeah, what's going on,
Any
Twitch chat?
question
Oh, they're
happens?
starting wheelbarrow race? Push-up race?
Oh my god.
I mean, I feel like I gotta get out there, Thomas. I'll be right back. It's necessary.
See, Nua going out has distinctly ruined my chance at playing Hades. I'm in the middle of a run. It's going really well. But here we see the push-up race. We've got steady cam, not so steady cam. Nua Laik is actually running out. You can see we've got Frenchcaster Alex, I think. I don't know why he's taking part. This isn't really necessarily. I do like, by the way, that we're going to have Nua. Here we go. This is Nua Laik. Nua Laik is joining in. Oh my god, Très bien. I don't know if the camera's going to reveal that Nua Laik has just thrown himself to the... Yes, he has! Bonjour, Nua Laik. Look at that. We're getting some push-ups going. Nua Laik is 2 push-ups down, but does appear to have made a lot more up. So he's doing a tremendous... Dare I say he's pretty physically fit? I don't know if this is through people giving channel points to him, but Nua Laik is absolutely shredding everyone out there. The form, you have to commend the form. You know, we're seeing some butt sag from the 2 remaining, and there is a dropout, and our victor here, going for a victory lap. Nua Laik, look at that, arms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are also sweaty. That was quite good. He's very pumped about that, seemingly. Let's see, we're gonna go for some fist bumps. No, he's getting a microphone. Wait, is he talking over me? Or is that the French stream? There you go. Handshake there, Nua Laik and Dylan. Deployer, this is what happens when you don't turn up, right? That's what I'm saying. But here we go. Yeah, a little outside of Compiègne. Lovely little place we've got going here. I'm assuming Nua Laik will be returning. There we go. Our photographer, one of our many photographers actually, an above average amount of photographers I think at this event. Babs, I'm assuming he's coming through on the French stream. As yet unsure. Let me check. Have you guys got mic audio? They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you guys good? Okay, cool. So Babs is talking. I can't hear what Babs is talking. If you want to hear what Babs is saying, go to the French stream.
Otherwise, you get what is effectively a co-stream here for me. But it's going well. The audio setup here is bonkers. The fact that we've got wireless microphones working is quite amazing. And the framing of Babs, you've got to give a shout out to the camera crew here at Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate. So, New Lake did absolutely crush it with that. Kelva Awesome does say check. I mean, New Lake is bad. I don't know what...
I heard you say New Lake crushed that already.
That was commendable.
Thank you. Are we doing live replays?
No.
Oh, no, they're planking. They're planking.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, to be fair, I was competing against a bunch of people who had just run a bunch of sprints.
I'm not sure that matters. Different muscle group.
But, like, you know, there's some cardio fitness involved in any form of exercise.
Look, all I'm saying is your form,
Yeah.
impeccable.
Thank you.
Without fault, which is difficult because I like giving fault. This guy's form, too low. I believe that's drops.
No, I think its t-shirt is just hanging quite low.
Okay, there we go. Now, I assume there are points involved.
I would assume
No,
so,
the
but I
winner
ran out
gets
to do some...
€15.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Like the winner of Kubalala won the push-ups and is
Yes.
awarded €15.
Jaxie, I just did 29 of those 170.
It was commendable, Jaxie. I hate to say this, Jaxie, but you are now the second best push-upper of the Mini RPG of the Week.
I have not seen Jaxie in chat all day. The minute Alex starts doing push-ups, here he is.
Summoned by the push-ups.
Stretch, we can't do that. Did someone clip that?
Thomas,
It'll
you can
definitely-
run outside and go and do a stretch in front of the camera.
I'm not running. I'm quite happy here.
I said, look, I was competing against people who sprinted. I did sprint the long way through this building to get out to where they're doing push-ups.
What was very interesting is that we saw you run out. Like, we could see you run out, and I was like, the best part is you were off frame. So I was like, has he joined in? And then slowly, I just see your head bobbing up and down.
I had to do
And
the
I'm like,
first
knew his
three
head
very
bobbing up and
quickly to
down.
catch up as well. I arrived a couple of push-ups too late.
Yeah.
Okay, I actually agree with you, Thomas. Drops' knees are way too low.
Yeah, I'm gonna tend
I'm
to
going
agree
to
with you.
disqualify him.
They're kind of going. They're kind of going though. Honestly, this is very
This
impressive.
is hilarious.
I
This zoom in
cannot
just
see
seems
how.
to be the-
Cannot
This is the
actually
real
see what the timer
competition.
was
Get
there.
Skandear out for these.
We did ask if he was going to compete in the sprinting race, and he said unfortunately not.
No.
But he will be there at go-karting tonight.
What was his thoughts on go-karting? I cut out when I was monitoring it.
He has not done it before or recently.
Oh, I'm going to shred him.
So
Absolutely.
Thomas has been threatening to destroy us all at go-karting.
I'm just the go. Oh, drops.
down.
Drops.
This is
Drops.
genuinely really impressive planking.
This
like.
is
What are they on, like 2 minutes?
commendable.
It must be, right?
Well, we would know, but when we tried to do a zooming of the clock, it just showed the cameraman's shirt. So,
We've got a hydrate there in chat as well.
yeah.
Thank you to Lawyer.
This is
Can we
good.
change the caption from interviews
Uh,
to animations?
Change it to,
Animations.
sure.
Rightmost has super good form. It depends which direction, I guess.
Change it to...
No, I'm in the wrong thing.
Actually,
Yeah.
that's Alex from the French team. He does have good form.
Yeah.
And he's kept up good form.
Yeah. I'm impressed. Oh, they're staring each other down. I believe that is Kabalala up against him at the moment. Yeah.
Camera right, competitor left. Yeah, no, I think so. This is almost a misleading form, right? Because you look at it and it
His ass
looks
is a little
very
high.
Yeah.
It looks very like he's quite low, right?
Yeah.
But actually, it's
He is in
stable.
quite a straight line, yeah.
Whereas
which is what you're looking at for...
we look at an as yet unsure competitor here in the white.
Got the finger... It's Kabalala.
Cavalala, yeah.
Previously won
Ars-
€15 in the push-up competition.
Ars is up in the air.
Yeah, currently is sort of doing like a pyramid more than a plank.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to walk this plank.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You might trip and fall before you get to the end, and if there's one thing you don't want when you're walking the plank into shark-infested waters, it's falling and breaking your nose on the way into falling in.
Well,
Yeah,
if you look at
exactly.
that,
You're already. You're not.
No, it's already
on-
bad. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, that's just how you make it worse,
Yeah.
is if, you know, the plank has a lot of bumps and you trip on it.
We're actually. This is outrageous, but
Yeah.
Oh, and it's Alex
He's done.
wins. Très bien.
Well done,
Round
Alex. Well done,
Très
French
bien.
casting
Très
team.
bien.
Is he just? He's victory lapping him.
He's keeping
He's
go-
just-
He's not stopping.
Well, listen, when you win, you do have to do a little bit longer just to prove that you could.
Yeah,
Like,
you-
I did a
you-
couple of
you-
extra
you should have
push-ups.
a couple
I'm
of
just
hearing
to-
if Alex can hold out for a further 26 seconds, he'll actually qualify for a place in tomorrow's final.
Now, where did you hear that, Dylan? Is it possible that you made it up
the
on
voice
the spot?
is in my head.
This is incredible. This is outrageous.
Hey, while we're watching Alex just smurf on everyone here,
Can you go and sit on him?
I think...
I think after this, a lot of people are going to want to.
God. Jesus Christ.
This core strap.
Hey, after we're done with animations here, which will be at some point, in theory it was now, but we started a little bit late, and so it's going to be a little while before we do wrap things up for our activities. We are going into another new mini RPG map, but it's a much longer one, and we're going to go through 3 phases with it. Is what I've learned. All 3 of those phases will provide points towards seeding tomorrow. And what do points mean? They provide seeding for tomorrow.
Prizes.
Well, also prizes.
Commendable effort there.
Absolutely
commendable effort there by Alex from the French team.
So what's going on with this new map? It's about a 7 to 10 minute map from what I've heard. Yeah. We're going to do one run through of it first. And the order the players just finish in on that first blind run through.
That's going to take a while.
Will award points. Yes. Then we're going to do time attack on it for 30 minutes.
Oh my.
And then we're going to do a couple of rounds on it.
Please don't say we're doing KO.
No, we're not. No. We're literally just like a couple of rounds with points awarded for those rounds. Which is going to be fun. So look forward to that is basically what I'm saying. That's going to be a ton of fun.
Do you know we need to activate Windows? We need to go to settings to activate Windows.
Also, we'll grab a couple of people and do interviews during the time attack. Is my current plan.
What do you think Babs is saying?
I don't know. Hey, go check out the French stream over on Susal Productions, where you'll be able to hear whatever this man with an Irish flag on his arm is saying.
Bonjour. Welcome to the French stream with me, Babs.
Wow.
This is how I sound when I do my French accent.
Wait.
That's how he sounds to me.
Yeah.
When he's ordering my food. Yes, we're
getting thumbs up from production. Hell yeah.
It's weird not being production.
Yeah, you are notoriously a producer. Producer Thomas, as many people know you.
Oh, the camera's gone.
Goodbye, camera. Hey, I think that's a good moment for us to throw back probably, to our faces for a second. And then straight back to a bit of a break.
Correct.
You guys can see me now without a chair.
Yo, he's
I don't know
so
how
tall.
I am.
He's so tall.
I'm just height flexing right now is what I'm doing.
Height max.
You guys might not believe this. Alex and Thomas are also currently standing.
Hey, Thomas, take us out to a quick break. We'll be back in a while with more Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate. It's been a pleasure. We'll see you soon. Thomas,
I
we
don't
have
know
a
where the
pause
button
scene.
is!
It's a pause scene. Thomas!
Tu voulais avoir une très très belle performance ou c'est plus le côté communauté que tu voulais
À mon sens, il y a toujours un peu les deux. Peut-être pour cette LAN un peu plus le côté communauté, je pense que c'est un peu ça qui est mis en avant et qui est très très cool. Mais aussi toujours performer, ça fait plaisir, même si là il y a quand même un gros top 4 je pense, avec Hazard, Skandear, Morpeo et Mimo Junior. Donc ça va être très dur d'accrocher un top 4, mais peut-être faire 5-6e, quelque chose comme ça, ce serait cool.
Et bien sûr, on sait tous qu'une LAN Trackmania n'est pas complète sans la présence de Speedself, évidemment. On va te retrouver bientôt à la LAN ETS à Montréal, il me semble.
Ouais, je viens de faire mon passeport là, donc je vais prendre mes petits billets d'avion et je vais faire ça, ouais.
Et peut-être te retrouver en Coupe du Monde à la fin d'année.
Alors peut-être c'est quoi les qualifs, je sais plus comment ils appellent ça, le top 32 là.
Ouais.
Peut-être si ça se passe bien, j'espère.
Voilà. Bah, c'est annoncé très fermement. Il sera en top 8 World Cup.
C'est exactement ce que j'ai dit.
Exactement, voilà. Et du coup, partant sur demain, on va partir sur le bracket, ce sera l'élimination. Tu penses que tu peux faire un top 10, top 5
Bah, du coup, si c'est un format assez classique avec demi-finale, top 8, j'espère faire top 8, peut-être accrocher un top 5-6, ce serait cool, même si là j'ai vu par exemple Ice, Tunix et Ergam qui sont très très chauds. Donc ouais, j'espère au moins top 8 et un petit peu mieux si possible.
Et à ton avis, on sait tous que Skandear est un peu favori. Est-ce que tu penses que c'est Skandear qui va gagner?
De ce que j'ai pu voir aujourd'hui, il m'a l'air bien parti.
Ouais.
Après, on n'est pas à l'abri d'une surprise de MROTW ou Hazard, même si Hazard, je l'ai trouvé un peu en dessous de ce que je pensais, mais c'est encore le début, on va dire,
Absolument.
de la LAN.
C'est jour 1, jour 2, on attend encore de grandes choses, peut-être un petit accrochement, comme tu l'as dit, de MROTW, de Fate, Mimo Junior. On les attend, on t'attend aussi en jour 2, et on te souhaite une bonne performance. Merci beaucoup de m'avoir rejoint.
Merci à toi.
Voilà, et on vous retrouve très très vite fait, prochainement, après une petite pause.
Okay, hello everyone. Welcome back to our interview series. I am here with Zetorate. Zetorate is the organizer of our Mini RPG of the Week. Not only Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate, but also every single one of the 102 previous editions of Mini RPG of the Week we've had over the past 2 years. Zetorate, that is a crazy amount of Mini RPG of the Week to have organized. You're stepping down. Are you looking forward to having a bit of free time on a Wednesday now? Or?
Yeah, so I'm gonna have a bit of free time in the next few months, but I already have a new competition coming. Not Mini RPG of the Week related, but it will come. It will be great for the RPG scene. It will come in the next 3 months. I don't know when exactly, but it will arrive very soon.
Watch this space. We'll see it coming.
Yeah, and then I've got another IRL Trackmania competition, which is called 4L Trophy. So do you know the 4L, the car? Yeah, so you take one and you go to Morocco, and then good luck in the desert. So yeah, I'll try to represent Trackmania in this competition and the RPG scene, but not sure at the moment. And yeah, but apart from that, small break. Yeah. Because I only missed, I guess, 2 editions.
Yeah.
So, in 2 years.
Yeah, so that's definitely it's kept you busy, definitely.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's good. More stuff to kind of look forward to. More stuff to see coming soon as well. What about the weekend so far? We're coming up to a point where we're about halfway through. How are you feeling like it's gone so far?
Pretty well. Way better than what I thought would be. We got a few problems for the internet connection, obviously, but nothing really important. We changed a few cables, but everything went flawlessly. Like, honestly, I thought there would be way bigger problems. Yeah. But hey, we are doing animations. Some are doing Scribble.io, some are doing a bingo. So we just run through there.
That's it. Yeah, like you're keeping the players busy, you're keeping them happy, so they're not going to get too distracted anyway.
Exactly.
How do you feel like the competition then this weekend has gone so far? We've kind of seen a couple of players sort of emerge as the favourites, kind of maybe people we would expect. Skandear's doing very well. But then maybe players who, not that we wouldn't expect them to do well, but like if you look at a player like Morpio, he may not have necessarily that many like overall first place finishes in Mini RPG of the Week. But he did very well in the weekly competitions and he's doing really well at Ultimate now. So I don't know, how do you think things are kind of shaping up that way?
That's great. That's really great. Today competition will determine tomorrow's brackets, and I'm very happy to see that players that we don't really see in the Mini RPG of the Week competition are standing here, like top 10, top 5 maybe sometimes, and it's really great. So yeah, very congrats to everyone that's here, because I think everyone is doing a really good performance today.
Yeah, no, definitely. It's a really nice like sort of group of players that we've got. Like we're just getting to see some great Mini RPG of the Week. We're getting to see some great Trackmania, you know. Yeah. You've probably been very busy the past couple of weeks organising this event. Have you had a chance to try out any of the maps that we've been playing today yourself? And if you have, do you have a favourite? Do you have a least favourite? Is there one you struggle with?
I basically played every map you saw from Mini RPG of the Week or today and tomorrow. For this weekend, I think Tada with his map Crystal Peak is a really good map. Beautiful, very hard though. But Marigold also, thanks to Qiraj, which is the mapper of the competition, made a really beautiful map. I like other map, by the way. Yosh and Big Lows with Gymnasium made a really good job also.
Yeah, that was actually, this was something we were talking about on the English stream earlier. Me and Thomas were saying we actually thought Gymnasium, that's where the LAN was going to be held, but then it didn't end up being there. We're actually here today, so, you know, it's not too bad. This is, what's one more question we could have? Is it weird kind of like, because you actually go to UTC, is it weird like organizing an event in your college and like seeing people from the Trackmania scene in your college? Is it kind of take a bit of adjustment or?
Yeah, so firstly, seeing Trackmania players is really weird because I went only to the Zetorate competition in Bercy, so I saw a few players, but not that many, obviously. And coming here to organize a LAN and not going to this room to have to follow a lesson is really weird.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, it's. I've got a few days after to have a break, thankfully. But like my roommate Enzo will be Monday morning in a lesson on the other side. But it will be weird, yeah.
I think we're going to kind of try and wrap things up now. We're going to move on to whatever we've got coming up next. I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to see it. Any kind of parting messages for the audience before we hit the road?
Nothing special, but thanks for watching and thanks for being there.
No, listen, none of us would be here without you. So again, just massive shout out to Zetorate. Crazy amount of work has been put in, not only over the last 2 years, but even just for this weekend getting it running. So seriously, shout out to you, man. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
welcome back to Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate. I am Thomas, also known as Sai. You are Alex Delama, also known as Lake.
Yep.
It feels like it's Delama. And this is Matthew Mohan, also known as Babs, who is having to rest his voice. So he's sat in the back of our frame playing Hades. Which I may or may not have been doing quite a lot. The music
just so
still
everyone's
on,
clear,
by the way.
yeah, just so everyone's clear, the reason that nobody had music during the break was because Thomas had closed the thing that was playing music and then decided playing Hades was more important than the 3 or 4 clicks that it would have taken him to get the music playing again. So thank you, Thomas. Truly excellent production quality that we have going on here on this stream whenever I leave Thomas in charge.
Why are we clicking to the in-game scene already, though?
Well, we're getting ready. There's players. Hey, Thomas, what are we about to do here?
Well, I'm glad you asked. We are doing a large mini RPG of the week, which, if you remember your high school maths, sort of cancels each other out. We're just doing an RPG.
Yeah.
And it's not of the week, so we've done quite a few.
Yeah.
So we can remove that as well.
It's a macro mini RPG.
It's a macro mini RPG.
Yeah.
And there's going to be 3 phases.
Yes.
Like the beloved states of matter simplified.
Simplified, correct.
So in our gaseous state,
yes,
we have a one-shot best time.
Well, okay, let's start the other way around because I feel like things are going to heat up as we go on rather than cool down. So I would say in our solid state.
In our solid state, like our hard drives.
Yes.
We have a one-shot whoever gets the best time in the discovery.
Yeah.
For our second state, liquid. We have a 30-minute TA. One might argue that's too long for TA.
Well, for a 10-minute map, I don't think it is. That's enough for like 3 full runs.
I was going to reveal that it was a 10-minute map.
I'm sorry, Thomas. I ruined the reveal. That's on me. That's on me.
A narrative. But then the who's not using the transition now, Nivelle?
Well, I'm waiting.
Okay.
I'm waiting, and I haven't transitioned. And look at that. It uses the transition, Thomas.
So this is Mini RPG of the Week, the Ultimate.
The ultimate.
The Ultimate.
Yeah.
By Zetorate.
Whoa.
The AT is 6.5 minutes, so I believe Skandear will be doing it in about 3.
That seems reasonable. Hey, let's jump on board with Skandear if we can find him very quickly, because that seems like who I want to be on board with as we discover this map.
Well, how good is Skandear at Discovery?
Well, that's what we're going to find out, Thomas. He's not on the server. You know he is.
Yeah, sorry. News does struggle to read.
Yeah. So my understanding is this is essentially, the reason we're calling it a macro mini RPG and not just an RPG is that it is more multiple mini RPG tracks kind of strung together. It's also, mini RPG versus RPG. I think a lot of mini RPG is a lot more flowy. There's a lot more emphasis on you can drive this very, very quickly. Whereas, with RPG tracks, there's sometimes this expectation that there will be some tricks that just require you to stop and take a couple of attempts at them. Yeah. That's not going to be the case here. And hey, how's Skandear at Discovery? I'd say pretty solid so far.
No textures.
No.
That's fine. I'm just checking. We're in the rhubarb and custard section there with the red and yellow plastic heading in. I quite like what we're sort of doing here. I do wonder if we might see more of this sort of macro RPG of the week. Well, not of the week, maybe of a certain time frame, who knows.
Yeah.
That would be quite nice to see. And we are on board with Skandear. Not the greatest at Discovery. Currently, Drops is up ahead. But I did see his name at the start of the map.
So possibly Drops has just driven the section that Drops built on this map?
There's a potential.
Some might argue an unfair advantage. With that said, still only 3 seconds ahead of Skandear, who is now in second place on the map and gaining on Drops rapidly. Whose name was that? Whose name did I just see?
No way of knowing. So we will continue here with Skandear. And like you said, it is a one-shot qualifying, basically.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know what the timeout is.
We'll find out once we get there. But yeah, this is players just racing through. Skandear has overtaken Drops at this point. Is currently on checkpoint 13. You can see at the top left of your screen what checkpoint the top players are on. Skandear on 14 is now 3 checkpoints ahead of anyone else.
He's built different, dare I say.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
go
fair.
out with him.
Yeah, entirely fair. He's kind of cruising through this map. I mean, one-shotting basically all of these. Again, as a reminder, these players have not seen this before. I mean, there's the occasional he doesn't know exactly where he's going, but he's one-shot a lot of these checkpoints very quickly.
So what I'm impressed with is the signs. I've recently had to start designing signs for a tournament that I'm involved in. Very tedious.
Yeah. We're onto the ta-da section. Ooh, a little bit of precision to start things off. Over to the right.
End's right there.
Yeah. Why doesn't he just drive through it?
Just this is the checkpoint.
Yeah. No, it's totally fine. Skandear has somehow survived that little backflip bounce. I mean, this is incredibly impressive. Difficult. Ooh, there's 2 options. I think you have to go safe here. He doesn't have speed, right? Oh, he does.
No. Yeah,
well, stupid question.
Don't damn.
Yeah. As slow-mo. You want to go through the hard section. I'm not sure what the... why is that the hard section? Maybe there's some extra speed on the easy section? He's jumped down. He did make the checkpoint there, so he is continuing on. He is, at this point now, still only 2 checkpoints ahead, as Hazard is just behind him. Why don't we just jump? I don't want to jump back for the moment. I want to see this track in its entirety, and I feel like changing player at this point would prevent us from doing that. So let's stay with Skandear, who has now crashed. Hazard now on the same checkpoint as him. So hang on, let us in fact jump back to Hazard, who is just behind Skandear at the moment.
Nipping in his heels.
Yeah, he's getting close.
Notable name missing currently from the checkpoint list.
Yeah.
Note just has snuck in Morpio.
Yeah. Thomas!
No. Surely not.
Thomas!
No, we don't. We don't. Hang on. Is it audio Is it? How bad is it?
Yeah. Yeah, hearing double now.
Uh-oh.
Monitor off.
Thank you, production. There you go.
Hi, Thomas, did you have our monitor on? Was that... Yes, it was feeding back to us, but yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, we should be okay now. Transition back to the game, Thomas. Thomas, back to the game.
So, let me explain.
Yeah, please do.
Please
do explain to the viewers at home exactly how you ruined their viewing experience.
Partly is producer Thomas.
Yeah.
So, there's a question there about how did I mess that up?
Yeah, well, it's fair enough. So what's going on is we're feeding all of our audio out to a system, which is then feeding back in as a microphone input to ours. And you started monitoring it when our microphones were turned off. But then when you turned our microphones back on, it was feeding back to the computer, and we could hear ourselves.
And I didn't notice because I had headphones plugged in. And in my head, when I unplugged the headphones, no more issue.
Well, no, it still would have been an issue. But, okay, yeah, it's fine. Hey, Hazard is still here, is now a checkpoint behind Skandear.
I like this section.
This is beautiful.
This is very
lovely.
Nice, very Japanese.
Yeah, the cherry blossoms. It's just the fact that cherry blossoms there.
I'd like to
You'd like to what?
I'd like to blossom your cherry nut.
Jesus Christ. I feel like Steve Harvey today. You know, when he does what's the game show called?
Oh, Family Fortunes.
Family Fortunes, and the contestant says something, and Steve Harvey has to he stops and he has to take a second.
No, that used to be a thing. We're back on Zetorate now. Zetorate's doing this part. That used to be a thing, which I'll agree with now. But now you watch Family Fortunes from the US, and it'll be like, what's long and hard that your husband has?
Okay, calm down. Hang on.
Right, and then
Skandear's respawned. Hang on, Hazard's right on his tails. Thomas, I can't let you finish that anecdote, both for everyone's sake and because this was close. Hazard took a wrong turn. I think.
Did he?
I think.
As yet unclear.
As yet unclear. Well, Skandear's made it to the next checkpoint, so I'll go with yes.
So I'm devastated that this isn't Sonic Generations, but then again, that did take me about 12 hours to finish.
Might be a little bit unfair to drop on the players. Also, the wrong game.
You can make the map.
You could remake the map in this, but I feel like you'd run into some serious issues with that.
Tribune.
It's a little bit awkward platforming. One of my favorite styles to watch of kind of mini RPG, which, just forcing players to demonstrate good car control as they go across awkward jumps and awkward transitions, making sure you don't flip the car, making sure that you minimize airtime as well. Good read by Hazard. I mean, as expected from our top players here, there is also signs pointing the U-turn out, but good read to hit the note the checkpoint to get there to do it. Skandear's right in front of Hazard.
What I must say, speaking of good car control, do you know who else has good car control?
Who?
Me at go-karting this evening.
He's gone. He's turtled. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I mean, look, we asked Skandear how he felt about it. He said he's not been go-karting in a very long while, if ever. So maybe a chance for someone to beat Skandear in something driving related.
Imagine if I beat Skandear.
I feel like it could well happen.
We've just got photographer work up. Dude, who is flexing like a mad one.
Yeah, because he's going to beat you at go-karting. Oh, the car changed.
The car has changed.
Wet wheels plastic.
Coward. Whoever is...
That's a tough, difficult... That's a tough, hard route. You need to bounce over.
What I like is that both... We've seen from both Hazard and Skandear that they're going all in on the hard routes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
This is at best, a 6.5 minute track. I think we should go on board with Skandear, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
We might be
probably getting close to the end. We're going to skip a couple of checkpoints. He is 3 checkpoints ahead right now.
Yeah.
So we have missed a few checkpoints, but that's a nice surprise for later. Oh, he's at a wall.
non-BN.
Yeah.
One might say. Well,
Yeah.
there's probably one.
I
wouldn't
wonder
say
if you
that.
can get speed
good
to clear that
timing for
wall
me,
with
by
the
the
jump.
way.
Hey, he's
This
ended.
Is the end.
7.5 seconds. He's nearly
7.5 seconds.
exactly 7.5 minutes. Excuse
He's
me.
good, but like, let's
He's
go back to
nearly
Hazard. Come on
exactly
now,
a
take us
minute.
back.
Nearly exactly a minute off of the author time there on a discovery run. Maybe you can get speed to clear that wall. I feel like it must be possible, right?
Yeah, I mean, otherwise that would be bad mapping, and obviously we'd never have.
We'd never have bad mapping in Mini
mapping
RPG of the week.
Let's-
Congratulations to Hazard.
Let's jump on board with our boy Morpio.
Yeah, having a great competition so far. Also going all in on the hard routes at the moment, trying to figure them out. Has just dropped behind, is just in front of Fate, has found the hole in that section as well. And Tunix has caught up. Morpeo will decide that he does in fact
the hard
like
sections
points.
are not worth it.
I feel like they probably are.
Okay, well.
We'll find out once we do get more into time attack and into the rounds as well, which is going to be peak podcasting hours as Tunix will find a wall in their way right there. Morpeo is going to make that jump. These are the sections that we missed when we jumped on board with Skandear, and what lovely sections they are. 2 players overtake Morpeo with that crash. It's tight back here as Morpeo decides he doesn't have the speed. That is a tough respawn, going to full respawn. Hazard drove the number 2 local record. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at chat there. As Drops finished in 3rd place after a strong start, knowing a section of the map. It's carried him up a little bit further. Very well done there.
Like that.
We'll see how it goes in the time attack. Oh, Wet Wheels Reactor Down Wood is... I gotta imagine no one's particularly familiar with that.
No, it's new tech.
New tech.
But we mentioned it. No, non-BN. We mentioned it earlier. The implementation of wood, I've been quite a fan of.
Yeah.
So far in this tournament, I think it's added a lot. We've seen some cool moments, and I hope it's nice to see the wood get used. We've seen some, let's say, less great implementations.
Babs, why are you
of the
giggling?
wood. What's the matter, Babs?
What happened, Babs?
Shame Babs can't speak because he appears to be a childish, tiny baby man. But so we're going to Fan de Bourlet, and they've got a skin on from, I believe, Royal. You're a bit of a Royal enjoyer, aren't you?
I do enjoy a bit of Royal. Me and Deployer, who unfortunately could not be with us here tonight, played a lot of Royal together over the years. Van der Bourlet looking a little bit lost right now. Is in the swimming pool
I
is
think
going.
they think this is the route.
Yeah, no, it is just a straight turnaround. You gotta dodge the hole and then circle back around it. Yeah, dodge the hole, back through. There you go, and then up here. Yeah, there we go. And overtaking some cars on the way through as well. You love to see it, I think. Oh, well. You do need to keep speed here as well. I mean, it's interesting, you can see the differences, and I have to admit I'd still be further behind than this, almost definitely behind these players. But, I mean, the difference between the players who finished first, I mean, Skandear, Hazard, Morpeo's one-shotting a lot of sections, very good instincts for Mini RPG and the game in general. And then a little bit further down, looking a bit tough. It gets harder.
So we will continue down. We're going to go to Sapphire.
Yeah, how's Sapphire do? Nope.
We've seen Sapphire a few times.
Yeah, we've seen Sapphire a few times.
Good guy.
Yeah, lovely guy.
Lovely guy.
Hey, you questioned what the timeout was. It was about, 15 minutes, I think?
That's good. I like that. That gives us even more time we have to fill. That's great.
Tom, so you may be getting a little bit tired and grouchy.
Maybe. I'm born for trapping you at go-karting. Right, so anything that gets in the way of me... see, this is an interesting
there is a very
discussion on
big...
pathfinding.
Yeah, but there is a big turnaround sign there. I feel like the hole in the middle does very much incentivize you to try and turn around it as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm not... I think it's okay mapping. I'm not going to blame the mapping for the pathfinding and the fact that players are taking 1 or 2 attempts there. I think that is just racing brain as players are trying to do discovery while also going as fast as possible. And, we saw it even in the Quizz Map earlier today. Players were just optimizing into just sending it into the questions without even thinking about it. And I think there's some of that's true in Discovery if you're trying to go fast as well, which is just send it and hope for the best.
I absolutely love that we've been able to be on board to see RPG players fail at this section. And not even fail, just have no idea what's about to happen. And just drive head first into the wall. That's what...
Oh, he's done it!
You know we had to do it to him.
Sapphire, first player that we've seen to clear the wall. Beautiful. I love the wall. Très bien. Gridweed. Mathieu, who did drive me to... we talked about this earlier. He drove me to the shop earlier so that I could go and try and find some technology. Nice car. Yeah, I had a lovely time. Lovely drive. Windows down, sunny weather, bit of music playing.
Ooh, what were you playing?
I don't know, it was the radio.
Le Radio.
Yeah, well, oh God, you're French, Thomas. It's improving. It's such an incredible pace.
Many people have been saying it's très bien.
Mostly you, over and over again.
Is it cool if I interrupt the stream? I thought of a good joke.
Okay, yeah, hit us with it.
I'll leave after. You were saying...
Get closer to a microphone here.
You were saying Gridweed drove you to the shop earlier.
Yeah.
Windows down, it was a pleasant drive. If you were driving in Trackmania and windows went down, uh-oh.
Yeah. Now, technically Dylan did say he had a joke, but I'm as yet to hear it.
Oh, and he's already walked away, so...
Is there a punchline?
I quite like that one.
Yeah,
Wait
no,
until you hear his Ben 10 joke. Truly an incredible
I think
one.
the windows are down in Trackmania.
Well, I think he meant Windows, the program, Thomas. You know, the operating system that we're playing Trackmania on.
And the doctor said, I can't operate on this patient. It's my son.
Tribute.
Oh, that joke goes out to, I guess, like, the people watching who are aware of feminist stories or whatever. What's the category here? I
think Simone de Beauvoir wrote that one.
Yeah. Oh, it's been a long day, and we're getting to the end of it. We're looking forward to a lovely evening here. And it's been a lot of fun, but it has been a long day.
I'm very grateful that this is mini RPG of the week that we're doing.
Yeah.
Because if we were at like an event, like as yet like an undisclosed event, that was if we were at an event that was competitive Trackmania, we couldn't be like we'd have to be serious.
The bad news, I believe, for Gridweed is that he is attempting to finish in this finish line. That is not the finish line.
Someone tell his
Somebody run through.
Matthew,
somebody
no!
tell him, Matthew, no!
Oh no.
No, it's a disaster. This is why, when doing discoveries, checkpoint counter, really useful tool that you can get.
Yeah, or you just bribe Skandear.
Oh, you just get him. Oh.
We haven't ruled out the fact that you could have bribed Skandear to just take over your PC.
This was one of the things I used to do when I sailed a lot when I was younger. And I was competing in sailing. So sailing, quite a difficult... there's a very tactical element to the sport as well in terms of, picking which side of the course you're going to sail to, when you should change directions and things like that.
When the wind changes, but yep.
Thank you, Thomas. Yeah, you make an excellent sailor. When I was feeling kind of lazy during competition, during races, I'd just be like, oh, that person's a really good sailor. I'm just going to follow them.
No, that's we see it in MotoGP.
Yeah,
where they do qualifying laps, and they will often tuck in behind each other, and it's not so much an aero advantage. Some of them, it's all about the slipstream. It does help.
Well, Moto, the track really is. It's all about finding the best route through the little hillocks, the bumps on the track.
Hello.
Did you like the word hillocks there?
I did. Is that the plural of hills?
No, it's more smaller hills, like little mounds. Mounds. Moguls, if you will.
Well, that's just me. I just want to say, you said I'd make a great sailor. I've always considered myself a bit of a seaman.
Have you, Thomas? For what reason?
My teenage years. Anyway, Gridweed here having trouble with the snow car.
Yeah.
What is he? Everyone? When the game first launched with it?
Thank you, Thomas. The jokes continue to roll in.
What's the deal with alternate cars? Am I right?
You're so right, Thomas. In fact, I think that's maybe the most right thing you've said all day.
Gridweed is struggling here.
It is tough. This is a tough section of the map for sure. And again, I think it's just... We did kind of say, someone said earlier to me in the day, we should do Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate, but with a player that's never played before. Kind of the Olympics, but with a normal person involved to see it. And I don't want to call Gridweed out aggressively for it, but Gridweed is a very good player, and we're seeing the difference between the best players that we have and very good players right now, right?
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. He's racing against the timer now.
I think he should be fine. Should be fine. He's only a few checkpoints away from the end. This is checkpoint 50 out of 54, I believe.
I could choke that, I think.
I think you could choke that, for sure.
Yeah. Anyone who watched me do Sonic Generations, which is basically the entire admin team of Mini RPG.
They did all get in a call and gathered to watch Thomas fail miserably.
They were like, you are 10 minutes away. It took 2 hours from that point. I'm not very good at this game, especially not TM2. Better know. But here we go, Gridweed. Ooh, no, not great. Not going great there. But we see here, RPI just taking a breather.
Hey, just relax,
Chilling out, Max, and relaxing.
Trackmania's hard. Sometimes you gotta take a chill.
Now, if you don't finish the map, do you just not get
points?
Points at all?
Yeah, almost definitely.
What do not points make?
Me sad?
Not prizes.
Oh,
Yeah.
that also makes sense. I do love that Speedself, however he finished, Speedself hasn't finished.
No, yeah, just chilling. Maybe he's gone to the blue.
He got to checkpoint 53 at 9 minutes 28. We are now 17 minutes in, and has been hanging out beside the line ever since.
Okay.
Does Speedself think he's finished? Can somebody go check on Speedself? Does he believe that he finished the map?
Babs.
Babs is gone. We've sent Babs on a rescue mission. It would be a shame because he would be in a much higher position than he currently is.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe he just doesn't want the points. Maybe he wants to do a bit of a bracket run.
Yo. He's sandbagging?
Maybe?
Yeah.
Like to sand your... Anyway, so we are looking here at the top 8.
Yeah.
A traditional distribution. Skandear, Hazard, Drops, Ice, Bans, Tunics, Fate, and Mimo. Tunics, a name I'm not overly familiar with in the world of Mini RPG of the Week, but has really shown up.
Yeah, very good player.
This weekend.
Has done some.
That's good. Thanks for that input.
You're welcome,
yeah,
Thomas.
I've done not 0.
Yeah. Hey, let's check.
Not
Where do I can't... Google Drive. I'll go to my Google Drive, Thomas.
Yeah.
Live on camera. I will go to my Google Drive.
Yeah, Alex Delema, 69, 420.
Okay, thank you. That's very helpful.
At gmail.com.
I feel you're mispronouncing my name, even like not in. You're so proud of your French, and you're not even going with the full French pronunciation.
No,
of
because
my
I
second
like
name.
calling you lame.
Oh, I did forget about that part.
see?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm committed. Let's see. A live report here from our field reporter.
Speedself missed the checkpoint.
Was he not aware?
No, he's missed a checkpoint.
Oh no!
And so,
Checkpoint 36.
Checkpoint 36.
Does he have to go back?
Well, he's just given up, frankly.
No, not Très Bien.
Yeah, not Très Bien. In fact, the opposite of Très Bien in many, many ways, unfortunately. Let's see.
Oh no, they must have gone back and finished, or they've DNF'd. No way of knowing. Let's see, Harpy Eye. How you doing, pal? No, okay, cool. We will
Maybe
see.
he also missed a checkpoint somewhere?
Possibly Volnix, but it's weird they missed a checkpoint. Oh no, they would have reset.
Yeah. Mimo Jr., a 0-time winner of Mini RPG of the Week. And unfortunately, out of opportunities until July when Bayron takes over as admin of Mini RPG of the Week.
Win the whole thing.
Or could win the whole thing. Could win Ultimate.
How are we at with Tunics? Do we know their how
Status.
many events she's done?
Tunics has won Mini RPG of the Week. Congratulations to her.
Anyway, is there a French cast somewhere? There is a French
there
cast.
is.
Thank the Lord. They seem to be taking it way more seriously. Which is why Babs
They
has
are
lost his voice.
significantly more professional than us.
Yes.
They are over on YouTube. Unfortunately, the link has been caught there by Nightbot, but it is Sous-Sol Productions. Sous-Sol Production.
Affichier.
So YouTube. Yeah, if you click that and then copy that link for him, Thomas, and then you can paste it in. Or you can type, I believe it's ! allow Qiraj to repost it.
I'll paste it. What do you reckon?
It's good.
Well, yeah, it was less fun when the keyboard shortcut was right there. Earlier, by the way, had the opportunity of a lifetime logged into your Twitch.
Yeah, and I appreciate you not doing it. You're also logged into my Discord right now.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you not doing that. You're also logged into my Spotify, and I believe my Google Chrome account as well.
Oh, wow.
Which would allow you to basically take over my life if you wanted to.
So here we go. We're into Alex Delamere.
Yeah,
This
we have the playlist
Spotify.
called Good.
We're going to look at the on
Chat
repeat
will not
playlist.
be able to. Oh, chat will be able to hear us.
No,
we won't be able to hear
We're
us.
not going to play it. We're just going to look at your on repeat playlist. Top songs. Where Do We Go Now by Lil Nas X.
Yeah.
Uproar by Lil Wayne.
Yeah.
Love Come and Save Me.
Yeah.
Right Away, Great Captain. This reminds me. Alex Nualaic Dilemma.
Yeah.
What did you say to the waiter last night?
When? What?
When you were ordering food.
What did I? What? I genuinely do not
Can
know
you not-
what this is reference
It was
to.
something along the lines of.
Oh, yeah. Listen, my French was incorrect.
But how incorrect was it?
Well, one can say, for example, puis-je avoir would be please may I have. Very formal French.
Yeah,
You know?
but- yeah,
One
yeah.
could say je prends and then the food that you want, which
Mhm.
would be I will take whatever, which is a much more normal way.
Yeah.
Or one could kind of get them a little bit confused in one's head and say prends je and perhaps order the waiter to take me.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, welcome to Chat Harpy, who is asking what doing. And Harpy is missing a checkpoint
Now,
and can't
Noah,
retire.
Did the waiter take you?
The waiter did not take
No,
me. In
he-
fact, in hindsight, maybe this is why our food took 2 hours to arrive.
Yeah, I don't think the waiter took you. I think the waiter took the piss. And way too long.
Well, I propositioned the waiter, and then he was upset with us for the rest of the evening.
Yeah.
RP is driving, and time will run out. Congratulations to Skandear for winning our Discovery run. He's not been driving for about the last 15 minutes, but we will wrap up Discovery with Skandear getting as many points as he would like. We need to scroll back up to the top because Babs is here to keep us honest now. Congratulations to Skandear, 32 points, Hazard with 31. Now, there are some multipliers going on behind the scenes. We'll try and figure things out later on once we get done with the stream. We'll try and figure out the points, the seeding for tomorrow. If not, we'll be back tomorrow morning. It is 10 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Why are you looking at us?
Listen, someone should know.
Yeah,
You're both casting this event.
Yeah.
It is 10 a.m. tomorrow, 10 a.m. CEST. Stream will probably go up a little bit earlier. We will try and be there with the seeding once things kick off. We are into time attack. Let's see how things go.
Now, do you know...
Oh yeah, there's a tweet on the Twitter.
You know Heathcliff?
Yes, the comic.
Yes, so do you know what Heathcliff's thoughts are on Mondays?
I don't, but I have to imagine they're slightly surrealist and strange because that's all of Heathcliff as far as I know.
Okay, we may have created some propaganda.
Well, yeah, you were fully conflating him with Garfield. We're being shown cat videos now by Dylan, who's currently not on cast, just to try and distract us. And they are, according to Dylan, videos of Heathcliff. Oh, that's a video that Dylan took live out in the hall of Heathcliff trying to play Trackmania. Nobody can see this video, so I'm going to stop talking about it.
So any questions, by the way? We're in a 30-minute time attack, so
Yeah.
we are in podcast mode now.
A little bit.
So if you have any questions about mini...
Well, we are in 30-minute time attack. We're on the wrong map, but we'll get there.
I was about to say, I was like, this is a tough discovery.
Yeah, well, yeah. We'll get back to it.
So yeah, any questions? Any requests? Any queries? Any quandaries?
Yeah,
We'll
I've got a
answer
question
quandaries,
for you,
bit
Thomas.
of an agony aunt section.
I've got a question for you, Thomas. What's the deal with airplane food? Seinfeld references in 2024 go so hard.
Yeah, I watched Seinfeld for the first time.
Really?
Like 18
I've never
months
watched
ago.
it. I've seen
And I
episodes
was
here
like,
and there.
this ain't...
Yeah.
Push-ups. No, Nu has done too many already.
I
We're not
did.
doing
Well,
any
it
more.
wasn't even that many. I could go again.
You could?
Yeah.
Well, no way do we have a camera angle here.
Well, we
And
have.
I'm not going to pester the poor...
Hang on.
Oh, do not.
We have the balcony
Go
cam,
on.
Thomas. So
Are
hear
you-
me out here.
Okay.
The two of us just go out into
I'm
the
not
hall.
doing any push-ups.
And we
I am
start
a
doing some
tiny
push-ups
baby
out
man.
there.
I teched exclusively into charisma and go-karting. Those are my two skills. As you may have known, I did not roll well. Even with those points.
I thought you said I don't roll well, as if that was just another skill that you don't have. As a child, kids love rolling down hills. Famous
do.
kid activity, and you would try that and just not move anywhere.
Yeah, the firefighter had to tell me to stop, drop, and tumble.
Oh. Jesus Christ. Stop, drop, and tumble because you can't
Qiraj
stop,
in the
drop,
chat. Oh, we got a raid from Lacanta NZ. Lance une raid avec un groupe de...
21.
21.
Yeah.
Très bien.
Now, does the NZ stand for New Zealand?
It definitely does.
It definitely does. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the raid, Lacanta. We are currently waiting for the map to be reset. I think there's some tech issues being sorted in the other room, which you can currently see. In fact, we can probably spot who's having the tech issues based on who has more people gathered around their PC. Doesn't look like anyone at the moment, really. But once we do get anything sorted and everything sorted, we will be jumping back to a time attack. Part of the issue might be that I believe Zetorate is currently on the French cast.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, which could be preventing us.
Is he not? Who's on the Black Pulse now?
It is Black Pulse. They've swapped over. So Zetorate will be resetting the server and we'll be jumping into time attack for 30 minutes.
Hear me out.
On the map the players have just discovered.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
We go and we talk to one of the people whose screens we can see.
Okay.
And we get them to pull up a Deep Dip 2 stream.
Okay.
We then talk to the camera operator.
We zoom
and
in.
we zoom in on the Deep Dip 2 stream. And
Yeah.
then we get thousands of viewers.
Yeah. Ooh. Lacanta trying to finish out the last TMX maps of 20... Was that all of the TMX maps of 2021 that you were playing?
Like
That's
15,000.
15,000 maps?
That's too many maps.
That's too many goddamn maps.
Yeah.
When did Mini RPG of the Week start? No, 2022, yeah. So you just about dodged out on having any mini RPG of the weeks in that map pool that you were playing through. Unlucky is all I can say.
I do believe.
Yeah, we're back.
We're back.
You can transition back to the in-game.
I can if I can figure out where. Oh, there it is.
You were already on it.
Look, Noah.
You literally just had to press the button.
Anyway, we're back in now. Back to the ultimate.
Now, the fact that the timer is orange, I'll admit, concerns me ever so slightly.
We are in warm-up.
Well, it's called a warm-up, but I believe that this is the time attack. So it's whoever gets... It'll be the time standings at the end of this.
Are you sure?
Yeah, and then we'll go into rounds. I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay.
But that's what I believe to be true, Thomas.
Yeah, I'm up to 47,683. That's
Jesus Christ.
Ridiculous. But anyway, thank you very much for the raid, and I hope your viewers will enjoy this 30-minute time attack phase. In which
Thomas, sound more excited about it. This is gonna be great. Look at me, Junior, go.
We're gonna podcast. It's gonna be incredible. We're very
Skandear's gonna beat the author time on like his second run. That's my prediction. Well, he's already on like his third run, I think, but whatever.
Right, the completed run.
He's going to beat the time pretty soon.
He's built different.
Yeah. I do want to question why Lacanta began playing all of the maps from 2022.
The 2021.
Oh, 2021, sorry.
No, are you just doing every Trackmania 2020 map of all time?
Literally all of them that were uploaded to Trackmania Exchange. That's
because this is open for abuse. Because I could just publish 1,000 maps that all just say Lacanta sucks.
Unless you have a time machine, then
in
that year, how are you going to go back to 2021 and publish maps?
No, but what if I'm
Thomas?
assuming this is a series?
It'd be an insane series.
Yeah.
Maybe it is. I would respect how dedicated.
I hope you like grass fourth gear.
Who's the New Zealand player who knocked Scrappy out?
Oh, don't do this to me.
In the World Cup, someone here knows. It was the New Zealand team. It was Trident Esports, and there was Baywalk. Yeah, because Baywalk has played mini RPG of the week a couple of times.
A few times.
Yeah,
it's a good timing for those boys down under.
Like it's early in the morning, basically, right?
Yeah.
Like it's
the reverse kneel.
Isn't it like 6 or 7 a.m. for them?
It depends.
We start. They're 11 hours ahead of Ireland, I believe. It starts at 7 p.m. Irish time.
Yeah.
Which means that it's 6 a.m. for them.
But they've got stuff to do. You know, they have to wake up, watch all of the Lord of the Rings, and then go to work. So like, they have to get up pretty early. The extended cut too. So.
New Zealand down under.
Well,
listen. If
It's just Australia.
No, I have googled this
I looked
recently.
this up recently.
No, I looked it up recently, and it is both.
Shout out Niall about it. Shout out Niall.
Shout out Niall, who's not here because he's in New Zealand.
Down under.
Yeah.
Down under is just Australia.
Actually, you know what? While you look that up, I have recently...
Down under meaning, according to Oxford Languages, in or to Australia or New Zealand.
Crazy how Oxford gets that wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Another British microaggression. This time from your boy Noah. How does that make you feel?
I'm not British. You're the only British one here. This is toxic. This entire cast environment is becoming, like, more toxic by the second.
I want to talk about Australia for a bit.
Okay.
I have recently, let's say, had to engage more in children's TV.
Yes.
To put it nondescriptly.
Yeah.
The show Bluey is the greatest television show of all time.
How do you feel about the dad?
He's so funny.
A lot of people think he's so funny.
He's incredible.
In like a flirty way.
Oh, they think I genuinely think the dad is one of the best characters in all of TV, because normally in children's TV show, the dad is a bumbling idiot. Like Homer Simpson, like that's the meme, right? Peter Family Guy. But I mean, I'm actually thinking more children's TV. But in children's TV, normally the dad is an absolute bumbling buffoon.
Well, I feel if you look at like trends in television in like the 70s and 80s, the dad in like sitcoms was always the patriarch of the family and like, you know, a very competent, quiet
I believe
man.
you said as it should be when we were discussing this yesterday.
You just said it. I think the mic might not have picked it up.
And then it was counterculture to that the bumbling idiot stereotype was born with characters like Homer Simpson in the 90s.
But now in the modern day, when dads are all bumbling idiots in real life.
Exactly. It's now counterculture to like portray them as like actual competent human beings.
Yeah, and that's why the Doctor is in fact not the dad.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Bring back.
I do not
Bluey's
understand what that
incredible.
means.
It's a great show. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, you're like one step away from becoming a Disney adult right now.
No.
Like a little bit.
I think Bluey people think they're superior to Disney adults.
Yes. Yeah, because I don't go to Bluey Land Paris.
You'd go though.
You would go.
I would go actually. No, to be fair, I would go. I like how no one is getting. No one is getting. By the way, Lacanta was still talking to us through that whole section. I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything.
No, we
important.
did. He was saying he cast for Trident in a recent Oceanic comp, which I thought was cool as hell, and
bien.
meant to comment on and then didn't. So yeah, I guess we did kind of miss something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a super fun moment. The Trident Sprout match in the World Cup qualifiers. I'm on board with drops right now. I've swapped us to drops.
We're all on board with drops.
We're all on board
Let's
with
have a
drops,
stream one.
including the
Even
French
the French
stream.
stream.
Even the French stream. Yeah. Well, yeah, we went for dinner with him. Thanks, Dylan. I feel like Dylan is probably a ghostly voice in the back of the stream now, standing. You definitely can, given that the French stream mics are picking up me at times. Yeah, drops is, I think, the closest finishing run at the moment, and that's why we're on board with them. It is a 5:30 with about, what's that, 10 checkpoints to go? Yeah.
This might be 80.
This could be pretty good.
Oh, Babs is...
Babs is unconvinced that this is actually a good run.
Trash, I believe he said.
Yeah,
he can't defend himself.
He can't defend himself. He's like, I feel like it's a very American stereotype of like the band kid who's on vocal rest, who like walks around with like a whiteboard to write everything.
Oh, that would be good.
And is very annoying.
Car into a truck on this one.
Wow. Okay, Dylan, 16th Tower, surname. Now, you have not played much Trackmania, as in you played for the first time ever. Do you not know that there is a snow and rally car in the game?
I played a map yesterday where they turned my car into a truck.
Yeah.
I think it was the same.
It was the rally car. It was a different truck.
Anyway, drops now. Really looking. We'll not be getting the AT. Babs was right. But we'll be setting almost definitely a local record.
Yeah.
Which is good if he can make his way downtown or down this little thing here.
Down the hill, yeah.
Down the hill. And yeah, I think I'm very curious to see how this will work when we are playing rounds, because there is an awful lot of optimization that these players are trying, which I'm not necessarily sure you need to.
No, I think just getting a little bit consistent rather than optimizing is the play right now.
Like, I don't think it's worth going for that jump.
Hang on. Oh, he's sub 7 minutes. He's
Sub
sub 7
7.
minutes. Congratulations to drops. That's quick. Let's jump on board. Has anyone just beaten it? Mimo Jr. across the line. Doesn't beat drops.
7:05.
10 seconds, 9 seconds down. Skandear's getting close to the end of a run. He's going to be behind as well. Drops' time was really solid.
Drops with a very good time. Arguably, maybe it's played the map before.
Yeah. Hazard is on a very good run here, I believe. Is just about to cross the line, but may have just... He is somewhere? He's somewhere.
He's somehow on 54.
No, he has respawned, I think, somewhere at the back there. So
Hazard with a
Skandear...
7-minute flat.
Oh, 7.9. Skandear couldn't get to the top of the leaderboard. Fourth place. Did improved on his PB in the Discovery by 1 second.
So, Lacanta does appear to be continuing to do all the maps.
All of them?
All of the maps.
All of the maps.
What if I do a map that just says, everyone use your Twitch primes on Lacanta NZ?
Yeah.
And then you just have to drive through a sign that repeatedly says that.
Lacanta, you gotta let us know, and by us I mean probably me, what times you stream at and when you're going to be starting mini RPG of the Week maps, because they will start popping up once you move to 2022 in a few months.
Yeah. Is it going to be linear? Like, are you doing them or are you putting them in blocks? I'm very curious about that. This is a good, that's a good endeavor.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And
That's more
when you get
dedication
to,
than I've ever been capable of showing to anything.
BAPL maps.
Oh, there'll be
BIPC.
BIPL maps, yeah. I mean, the nice thing about this is that, like, you can name any competition, and it's like, oh my god, and you'll be playing the maps that were built for that competition, because, yeah,
That's crazy.
it's all of the maps.
That it do be like that.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the aim is to get gold medal.
I've just finished them.
Yeah.
Just finish them?
Which, that's going to be tough on some maps. Like, you run into, like, you know, there's 12-hour RPGs or whatever in there. All of a sudden, you're like, well, off you go.
Well, not a huge long-form RPG culture in TM 2020.
No, that's true, but there are, if you're playing all the maps, there are a lot, there's still plenty of them. You know?
Yes, Chris, Lacanta is doing that.
Yeah. Sometimes the aim is not last on the map, honestly. Entirely fair. Hey, listen, if you ever need someone to go out there and get a significantly slower time on a map for you, just give me a shout.
Yeah, no is available.
And then you can just beat not last.
I would try and help, but I would just world record accidentally. You know
yeah, that'd be unfortunate. It wouldn't actually be useful to you to have Thomas play it.
We'll be over there with a very good... what are we going to call that? Because I'm not calling it reactor down wet wheels wood.
Word. WWRD.
No, don't like that either. Dylan, anything?
Can we call it reactor down wet wheels wood?
How about RWDW Raw Daw?
You want to raw door it?
I want to raw daw it.
All right, so
it's the raw daw section.
we're doing good. I'm enjoying this. I hope whoever is watching is also enjoying it. Why don't we do a little bit of venue cam?
Hey, you know what? Sure. Let's see what's going on. Players are focused in at the moment.
Can we enhance? Can we add a zoom as a filter?
Hang on. We can do a scuffed zoom. Wait, where?
You're in the wrong.
I'm in the wrong one. I was like, where's the camera? Yeah. Enhance. Who are we zooming on, Thomas?
Let's see.
Where's Drops? Drops is doing well at the moment. There's Drops.
There's Drops. And we can do a really good thing where we swap from his perspective to our perspective of his perspective.
I literally can't select it anymore.
Okay.
It's annoying. I just lost the edges of it. Nobody else can see what I'm doing. We're playing with OBS right now.
Right.
Cut.
There
Enhance.
you go. So here we see live in person. So you know that it's real.
Yeah.
This is Drops.
Is that Drops? Hang on.
It is. We can see his gameplay on the right-hand side.
Yeah, that's fair.
So what we can do now is we can cross-reference the thing that says Drops.
This is actually the optimal way to watch a Trackmania stream, I think.
You think?
To watch Trackmania gameplay.
It's a real testament to how good production's cameras are.
Yeah, we're zooming in the most scuffed way possible.
All the PCs look different. Is this BYOC? It is mostly BYOC. There were, I believe, some PCs provided by the sponsor LDLC for some of the players who would not be able to BYOC, but it is a bit of a BYOC.
I hope Drops doesn't watch the stream back, because I feel this is inherently creepy.
It does give off, especially the fact that we just see Skandear's face.
Yeah, Skandear. There is one of the best mini RPG players in the world, if not the best mini RPG player in the world. And Skandear.
Well, Drops is currently proving himself as one of the best mega RPG players.
I think macro mini
went
RPG.
macro mini.
Yeah, is the terminology we've chosen for here.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, shout out to Andirian97 attempting to join the server right now. That's illegal.
Not whitelisted. That's Cam7 IRL.
just look. Hey, why don't we cut back the game for a second, because this run Drops is on could still have potential.
I don't like the fact that Twitch chat is funnier than us.
I think you gotta live with it, right?
Because I'm not full time on the cast, you know. I'm just hanging out the back.
How do you undo all of the scale?
Oh no.
Oh no, you have to just do it manually.
Hang on.
So we will not be able to cut back to. Oh, we can cut back to venue cams, surely. So let's do some more Q&A. Ask any questions about Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate, about Compiègne,
or anything else,
about France,
or literally anything else.
Agony Aunt. We were going to do an Agony Aunt segment.
Yeah.
If you've got any problems, any woes, any woes that follow you from home to work, if you have woes in different area codes.
Sometimes I see a cool dog when I'm driving to work, and then I go, whoa!
Guys, just remember, okay, when you're typing in chat, a joy shared is a joy doubled, and a problem shared is a problem halved.
I don't know how that maths works. I would say I've met some people in my life where I'm like, your problem shared has now become my problem.
Yeah.
And I wish you'd have kept this to yourself.
Frankly, I wish I did not have to deal with
Are
this.
all of the mini RPG maps on TMX? I would assume so.
I believe they all are, and in fact, a couple of them I think have been updated on TMX as well. And I'm not sure if that to stop cuts specifically a lot of the time, which came about as a result of some of the maps as well being either mappers wanting to prevent the cuts after they were discovered when we played the weekly competition, or because the map was then being used or had been voted for a finale edition after a season of Mini RPG of the Week.
Here we go. Oh, this
Hang
is
on.
a good run.
This is a good run. He is about 20 seconds down. This is
Hello?
going to do it. Oh, he went for it.
He
He went for it. He's still on pace to beat his time. Does he go for it again? I don't think so. Oh, he's going to turn the car.
He's
going to beat it. He's going to beat it.
With a sub 7.
Yeah, still the only
Now,
person with sub
arguably
7.
the only person who could have a sub 7.
He's only played his section of the map. He's still doing really well on the others.
Sorry, we're only 15 minutes in, and that's 2 runs.
Yeah, that's true. In fact, who's close to the end? Skandear, 6:23.
Oh,
he smashed it. He smashed it. Yeah.
He's beat the AT. First one to beat the AT.
He is the first one.
I'm not going to say that.
Ooh.
Hazard looking for a new route.
Yeah, I think that seems like it might be intended. Maybe not, though.
I don't. It might be. This is not worth it.
It does. Like those dirt bumps they feel relatively inconsistent sometimes, depending on the angles, because they do change angle as they reach the walls. So I don't know. That feels tough. But hey, Hazard went for it. It did compromise his time a little bit. It may have cost him the sub 7, but he's still going to be pretty close. I think this is a +7 time. No, wait, hang on. It's going to be very close. Can he make the jump? He can. That's sub 7.
Ah, très bien.
It's funny every time. There you go. Another player breaks sub 7. Mimo Jr. had done the same as we were watching Hazard there. Gets down to 6:36. Just about 2/10 behind drops.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I do love with maps like that, or maps like this, as you do kind of get down towards better and better times. The players just kind of converge on very good times.
And then there's Skandear.
And then there's Skandear. Absolutely.
Yeah, good French. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah.
Merci.
Yeah.
Hi, Chris.
Babs, you're meant to be resting your voice.
Babs, shut up. Babs, we need you healthy for the French cast of the knockout stage, which is tomorrow morning. Do not attempt to come looking for a stream tomorrow afternoon because you will have missed the live. You could come looking for the VOD, I suppose, and watch the VOD back. It'll just be more fun if you catch us live. We will be there at 10 a.m. CEST. So, or CEST, or say, as Thomas with his newly found French prefers to call it. So 10 a.m. CEST. You're gonna have to do the conversions yourself.
Oh, Morpio with a 6:30.
Are the times here equality? They're not really. It is going to say qualification if we open the scoreboard, but that's a lie. Don't worry about that. This is essentially just a 30-minute time attack, and we will be rolling into rounds after this. We're going to play a couple of rounds on the map. There are points available for the best times set during this. There are points available in the rounds, and there were points for the discovery run that all of the players did, which Skandear won handily. All of these points do matter in the sense that there is some prizes going out to players for how well they performed today, but mostly they will matter for seeding for the single elim bracket that we dive into tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. CEST.
Say.
Cest.
Which all players will be entering, so it is purely
Oh,
seeding.
we have a wild Zetorate. Hello, would you like to join this?
Would you like to jump on in?
You want to be the 5th person on cast?
Let's do caster cam.
Somebody go press the lights there, and then we'll cut the caster cam. Okay, yeah.
Press the lights. Why are we pressing the lights?
Well, because we're getting ready to celebrate the end of day 1 of Mini RPG The Week Ultimate. Now, we may not be... It's the mode button over on the far right. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. We're nearly done with day 1 of Mini RPG of the Week.
Do we have rounds after this?
We do have rounds after this, yeah, but we're nearly there anyway. Woo!
So, Zetorate, how does it feel that your AT on this map has been destroyed?
Ruined, in many ways. That's a very serious question for a man currently standing in party lights.
Yeah, I might have trained a bit the map, but...
Yeah. Copium.
You do be like that.
Copium.
So tell us a little bit more about this map. Obviously, there's a series of sections.
Yeah, so I asked a few mappers to build something like a map would be easy to learn, easy to understand, not that hard. I don't know why he is laughing. But
So look at the lights. Look at this very serious interview that we got going on with these lights. Also, get closer to the microphone when you're talking here.
Yeah.
Let me get out of the way.
I know.
I'm going. I'm taking a break. I'm done with you guys.
Okay, go on, Zetorate. Yeah. Can we put the lights back to serious mode, please? So yeah, come on. Tell me more about this map then. What was the brief you gave them? Like all mapping projects on with the brief, or did you just let them go wild?
Yeah, I tell a brief to them. So like I asked them to build for this map a simple one, easy to learn, safeable, with good indications. Even if I like those small arrows that you could have seen, I added them. But yeah, it was just hey, build a simple map with a little bit of decoration. Because yeah, imagine players will have only one round on it.
Yeah.
So all of them guessed what it will be used for. Obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there'll be this, and I did like all those maps together. I built my part also. I made the map.
So who's responsible for the checkpoint people are missing and then not being able to finish the map? Who do we need to blame? Players.
I spend a lot of time to number each checkpoint and build safe way also. So like, hey, you can see on the map they have numbers at each checkpoint, so they can check where they are. But obviously, 2 of them didn't. So yeah, it happens. It's RPG. So we have Black Tools coming.
I need to trade.
Good. He's playing the round.
Oh, Babs, do you reckon you can go back? Just talk quietly.
We need the French cast.
Sure. Just talk quietly. You can do it, Black Pulse. I believe in you.
Can
you
do
can
it. Just win.
Just win. Yeah, just be better. So yeah, no, but this is going. Day one, I know you've spoke to Dylan outside in the sunshine in our outrageously well-produced interview that we did. Day one's going really well. What are you most excited about for day two?
Day 2 is finals. Like, I'm pretty sure all of the players that will be in the finals will be pretty insanely good at each map. So it would be pretty insane. Match will be close. Even brackets maybe between the first players. But yeah, tomorrow in globality will be a good day.
And we did rounds earlier, as opposed to knockout, and I thought that added something quite interesting to Mini RPG of the Week, because even though the premise is very similar, go fast, be consistent, it kind of, we didn't see the people necessarily running off with it that you might expect. That inconsistency from some of the better players came out. How do you think rounds affects these maps versus just a knockout?
To be honest, I didn't even check the rounds. Yeah, I was here and there.
Yeah, you could have joined me in the spectator room. I was all on my own.
I can put the English cast if you want in the spectator room.
No, I don't want to listen to these two. No. I was happy listening to Babs and Alex. It was very good. But no, I'm very much looking forward to day two. Another question: who's going to win the go-karting?
Me.
Ooh, there we go. Finally some fire.
We have. I put a bounty on anyone that is able to beat me. If I'm able to do a round at any time during the event, because there will be a lot of waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I go there weekly, so I know the track.
Okay.
Yeah, so I put
you
a
might
bounty.
be tough to beat then, yeah.
Yeah.
This is outrageous.
Yeah.
You go there every week?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know the circuit and the carts. So yeah, I put a bounty. So the first person to beat me will gain 1 liter mojito.
Ooh, 1 liter mojito.
1 liter. Yeah.
Do you know? So
now, Thomas, if me or you win that,
we're in trouble.
We got what, like 17 hours to drink it or something?
We can't take that on a plane.
Yeah.
we would have to drink that fast.
Yeah, I heard you would like to go to a pub, so there's no pub. So
yes,
you go to the
there are
park.
no pubs in France. We discovered that.
Just beat me and you'll have your pub.
Oh, wonderful.
Nice. We got a nice garden area in our Airbnb.
Yeah.
No, Thomas, I'm not going to beat him, but
I'm
you
going to do it
told
for
us
the
a story
mojito.
that you're quite good at go-karting.
Well, yeah, I mean, I thought I was until you're like, oh, I go there every week. Like, I'm not going to be someone who goes there every week. It's not feasible.
It's beatable. You can beat me. I hope you can.
Well, it would be remarkable, but my ego would be far too inflated. So why don't you walk us through then? We're going to jump back into the map. We're seeing some, let's say, variety in times. But Morpio, we're going to jump on board with him because he's just heading towards the tail end of the map. What do you think is the hardest part of this map?
Ostrix one.
Okay.
Because Ostrix, obviously. I don't know if you follow his maps, but not especially this one, even if it has the snow car.
Mm-hmm.
They are pretty original and with weird tricks, wicked things. So players tend to have a weird opinion on his maps. But as you can see here, it's pretty hard to understand, even if it's, I won't say press forward, but as you can see, the jumps are okay, they're durable. I simplified this part, but don't tell him. But yeah, so there are some called his maps less mini RPG than the others, because it's more of a Trackmania 2020 map, less than Trackmania 2 maps. So it's hard. You need precision, consistency, and to understand very fast what's going on. So yeah, this is for me the hard part, and that's why it's in the end.
So to me, it feels like the risky route here is not worth it in that water section.
It's worth it.
Okay.
But yeah, not a lot.
Very minimal.
Yeah.
I would assume we will see most people just save that section then.
Yeah, because they can't save, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because they, I don't remember, but I think they have the reactor booster a bit longer.
Got you. That makes sense. And if you were to give a name to Wet Wheels Reactor Downward that we've just seen, what are we going to simplify this to? Because I'm not saying that every round.
You're gonna say that everyone in French.
Non. Not très bien. Anyway, thank you very much for joining.
It's a great pleasure. Thank you for being here.
No worries. It's been wonderful. You guys all had fun in the sun outside while I was doing production, so I was slightly envious. So it's nice to have a little bit of time with you. Enjoy the rest of the event, and I can't wait to beat you at go-karting.
Thank you.
That was good, but I'm slightly concerned.
There's only 2 people on gas right now. It feels wrong.
I think I've just got sent a video of Jaxie doing 171 push-ups.
What?
Is this a loop? Oh, it's a loop. That is
this is uploaded to Jaxie's own YouTube channel.
Yeah, that is incredible. That is a great meme.
Can we get that on stream?
I'm not doing it. The one time I touched OBS, we had double audio for like 10 minutes. Because me and Noah didn't read the chat.
Once Alex is back, we can get it up. I noticed we got chat in dark mode now.
Trey.
My opinion makes it harder to read.
Ooh,
personally, yeah.
Controversial. I actually agree with you. I think dark mode ultimately
From a
makes
distance,
sense.
definitely.
From a distance, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. It depends on the monitor and how you got it all configured. Anyway, we have 3 and a bit minutes left in TA.
Morpio might be able to squeeze in a finish before we run out.
No.
I've returned because I heard rumor of a 171 push-up video.
No, okay, so Jaxie has just done 1 push-up and looped it 170 times.
Well, that's way less exciting.
But the best part is the loop isn't even good. No offense, Jaxie, but there's clear...
Oh, this is Thomas putting on his producer hat right now.
Yeah.
Jaxie, if you can send us a real video of you doing 171 push-ups, we will play it over finals
How
tomorrow.
long do you think it would take you to do 171 push-ups?
I have
a couple of
done-
weeks for me if I do about 3 a day.
I've done on a stream before 120 or so push-ups.
Okay.
Which took me a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Several hours. And like I did have to close the push-ups, and I did find out afterwards that one of my mods was continually refunding people their points so they could keep adding push-ups.
I think I was on that stream.
Yeah. And by the end of it, I think I was playing Trackmania during that stream. By the end of it...
Oh, you play this game?
I used to, yeah. By the end of it, there was no more Trackmania. Where there was, for a while, it was Trackmania followed by push-ups and then back to Trackmania for a break. And then by the end, there was no more Trackmania because my arms were too sore. So it was just push-ups followed by break, back to Trackmania.
Right, we're on board with Drops now because he's on a bit of a run. 10 seconds before the 6-minute barrier. Might be, I was going to say might trouble Skandear, but in the meantime...
Skandear set at 5:53.
He set at 5:53 while we were talking to Zetorate and having a wonderful time. But maybe Drops will be able to beat their own record thus far of a 6:35. We shall see. I'm looking forward to see how this plays out across the rounds. I do hope we don't have a particularly long lead timer post their sections, but we will see. We will see how it goes. And again, much like Trey BN, much like Zetorate, I'm very much looking forward to tomorrow. With how this finals will work. Very much hoping that we will see lots of great Trackmania in an interesting format. You know, first RPG LAN ever.
And there are going to be some, it's going to be different formats throughout the bracket as well. We will confirm those tomorrow. I need to get a handle on them before I start making claims that I can't back up. This is going to be slightly slower for Drops, unfortunately.
Still sub 7.
Still sub 7. He's getting that consistent, which is nice now. We will figure out, but the format will be changing slightly round on round from the quarters to the semis to the finals. We will be playing slightly different styles of knockouts and things like that. It will all be smaller matches.
This is Black Pulse's first and only run. Because he was on the French cast.
Oh,
you know what?
Respectable.
Not terrible, yeah.
I respect it.
Très bien.
An 820 for a first run. It's better than I do.
Thomas's brain is broken and all he can say is très bien at this point.
Yeah.
Alex, did you hear what Zetorate said?
About the go-karting and the fact he goes weekly? Yeah, we're doomed. It's over.
Well, I really want that leader of Mojito. So let's hype Thomas up, okay?
We want that leader of Mojito that we will have to finish tonight or tomorrow before we go back.
To be honest, that's part of the appeal of it too.
What's the worst that can happen if we
Thomas,
just take
you
it?
click back into Trackmania so that we don't destroy
What's
the
the
frame rate
worst
for
that
the
can
French
happen
room?
if we take it to Charles de Gaulle Airport with us?
They'd make us pour it out.
Hey, can we also cut back to some of the players that might finish runs before we time out? Because we're basically done here. This is a really good run by Mimo Jr.
It is a good run. Almost sub 6. It's a real dash to the line. Will he be able to bring it home in time? Yes, he will.
Very nice.
5:57. Getting him the
Second best time.
only other person. The only person in sub 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now Mimo Jr. kind of quitting here,
Just
not
Skandear.
going for the run.
In 2 seconds.
Yeah, he should have gone for it.
Now, just to be clear, when you said the only person, I want to know what you were categorizing Skandear as.
A godlike figure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, let's cut to the balcony, Cam Thomas. Let's see what's going on over there.
go.
Wait, no, we're straight into the rounds. There's no time.
Never mind. Who cares about the balcony? We're riding with Mimo Jr. still. One to watch. How many rounds are we doing on this map?
2 or 3, I think. If we press tab very quickly, we should be able to see how many rounds are scheduled. Okay, not that quickly. 2 rounds.
2 rounds.
Duh. Rounds.
Do.
At a point, you gotta wonder why not 3.
Well, let's watch the first round first, Dylan.
Let's see how long it takes.
Is this map long or something? I haven't been paying attention.
I don't think so. Not that bad. Mimo Jr. will survive that. That's pretty clean. Skandear and Morpeo, or sorry, that's Skandear and Hazard. Morpeo fell back a little bit, unfortunately.
I wonder do the French cast want us to just follow the front people?
I think so. We can
Okay.
always cut back towards the back to see how everyone is doing. But at the moment, I mean,
Skandear
that's a very good battle at the front.
Skandear and Hazard are almost a minute into this map, and you could barely tell that there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
That is very impressive. Very good on discovery. We often see Skandear set very good times very early on. Hazard, as we mentioned earlier, had a bit of a wobbly knockout session, coming 15th in one of the opening maps, but has seemingly regained his charm and charisma, as he is currently just literally filling up Skandear's rearview mirror with all of the wonderful view of his car. And Mimo is giving us a very good look at this. And I must say, Mimo's a good player, great player, doing very well here, perhaps better than would be expected, and may even take a round win if the current gaps are anything to go by.
I feel like Mimo Jr. kind of has, I don't want to say surprisingly in like a bad way, but just in like kind of a player who you maybe don't see get like #1 finishes all that much, has been doing very well this weekend.
Yeah, we did look it up. Mimo Jr. has never won a mini RPG of the week and is competing with the players at the top. Hazard, Skandear, and Mimo Jr. are all back together as Skandear failed that transition a little bit. Hazard fell again, and Mimo Jr. threw into first place for the time being. Let's jump down to Hazard and see how things are going just a little bit behind us.
Twitch chat favourite.
Yeah, Twitch chat favourite Tunics. Just to check in, currently sitting in 4th place. Hazard has dropped a little way back from the 2 players in front. Mimo Jr. now falls behind Skandear. And my throat, my voice, I'm gone.
You're like Babs.
Yeah.
Mimo Jr. had the lead for a little bit, but yes, Skandear has taken it again. Still, Mimo Jr. doing a pretty good job of keeping up with Skandear, and especially on a long track like this, there's a lot of room for error, and there's a lot of room for, well, picking up speed. But picking up speed against Skandear is one of the most difficult things you can do in this tournament that we're having.
I don't know how we would have got this information, but I'm curious to know what Skandear's run was in terms of resets. Because he had a very good run.
Yeah.
Was that a multiple reset run? Was that a single reset run? We will not see. Rajo Ovolant.
Canadian mapper.
I like Volivants, all things considered. Just want to put it out
I
there.
rage about him.
Anyway, we're going to jump on board with Skandear for a little bit, because I have a feeling that he might finish and give us plenty of time to check everyone else out. But this is a very good pace that he is setting. I like the rounds format for RPG maps. I was talking to Zetorate about that, but I think it's quite compelling. And going for that is absolutely
That's a crazy cut.
Filthy that he is doing that after 5 runs maybe of this map. He's like, oh, I can just bug slide that. That is absolutely crazy. Twitch chat, let us know, by the way, once Skandear finishes, who you would like us to watch.
Yeah, and why it's Tunics.
And why it's Tunics. It's probably Tunics. Morpeo, again, doing okay here, having a good showing. Really batting above their station this weekend. No disrespect, but you know, not
I
the
feel like
traditional.
when you phrase it as batting above their station, it really makes it sound like there's disrespect.
Is he trying to bug slide that as well?
I did look. Skandear sees a corner, he bug slides a corner.
If he sees an opportunity to optimize, he's gonna optimize. This is incredibly impressive from Skandear so far. I mean, what have we seen a reset on this run?
No.
Is he possibly on track for a sub 5?
No. That can't possibly be true.
He's doing really well.
Skandear already has, well, not a sub 5, a sub 6. But
I think he's got the sub 6 on this run.
Okay, yeah. Sub 5 would be, he'd need to finish in the next 30 seconds. He's currently on checkpoint 43. That'll be 30 seconds through the last 10 checkpoints.
Yeah, okay, he won't squeak it.
Yeah, it's going to be close. This does feel like it could be a new record, assuming no mistakes towards the end of the track. I mean, like, it's almost hypnotizing, right? Like, it's just so good.
He's crazy.
He started playing this track for the first time, like, 36 minutes ago.
I feel like this run would feature at the bottom of a podcast clip on TikTok.
This is the Subway Surfers.
Alongside like a Family Guy episode.
This is very good. We will not be seeing a sub 5, but I will go on a limb. We might see a sub 5 next time out with a little bit more optimization.
There's so much optimization that it needs to be done. I feel like it's possible.
See, Skandear not bothering with the risky here.
Yeah,
he doesn't need it.
I feel like it's possible. What it does do is it doesn't
get
give
this
you enough
jump.
speed to do the bug slide on this turn. Well, if you don't go for the outside turn on that one, then you don't get the bug
that's
slide, which
why.
compromises your speed through the next section. So it's not necessarily about just the turn itself. It's about the turns that follow.
Looks like he's just going to miss setting a new record.
Oh no, he's 552.
Yeah.
I thought he was 532. I don't know why I thought that.
I thought that.
Okay, well then he's easily
gonna
taking
do
a new
it.
record.
Yeah. By about 10 seconds.
Yeah, maybe not a sub 5 in his future, but a 542 being
pretty much
set.
exactly 10 seconds.
Crazy guy.
Right,
Crazy
so
guy.
we're going to be jumping on board with Tunix, fan favorite in the Twitch chat.
Tunix going for a sub
Milo
6.
Junior has just set a sub 6 again.
Good job, Milo
Ice
Junior.
is finished, Hazard is finished. Oh my god, Tunix is coming up to the end in here. Morpio.
Oh,
Morpio is
disaster.
going to snipe at the line, we think. Although, Morpio, yes, has sniped at the line. And we are going to jump on board now with Bans. Maybe Fate. No. I tell you what, I'm very impressed at, while obviously Skandear is I'm not going to say in a league of his own, but a step above. We had a lot of people coming in within the sort of next 20 to 30 seconds.
Yeah, like
And
some
that's a
real
good sign for next
improvement
round.
from the time attack round.
Thomas, was it intentional that you didn't say league, but you did say step, given that those are both terms that are used for top-level Trackmania competition?
All right, shut up. We're watching Dallowweed right now. Dallowweed going for the sub 7.
Sub 7 is good. How many
What's,
people have now beat Zetorate's AT?
A few.
It looks like we have got
10.
10.
Heathcliff.
Hergam very close.
Oh boy.
The cat.
Hergam 1/10 off beating that AT.
Here we go. Can Speedself get all checkpoints?
Hergam.
Yay!
What's I don't want to ask this in like a mean way. What's the worst time we've seen from someone so far in this match?
We're not sure.
We've seen players time out.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there will probably be, I would say, timeouts at this point. Obviously, it's a little bit less forgiving than the Discovery Run timer was, because we're now in rounds mode. Van de Bollé is currently sitting in 27th place out of, I believe, should be 30 players-ish on the server.
It says 30 up there.
It says 30 up there, but who knows? One of them might be someone who's not actually played in DNF. One of them could be us. Listen, it shouldn't be us, but it might be.
It was earlier.
Van de Bollé is in 26th place, and that means that they have about 5 minutes left to finish. I'd say a lot of players are currently in the battle. Are close. Celiast, she's a little ways down.
Looks like our best time currently is well, actually it goes off the screen, so I don't know. Dallowweed got a 6:48, which was about over a minute ago. So
yeah,
probably more people have finished.
Oh boy!
Hey, it's Black Bulls.
He's on the French cast. He's doing this live.
I don't think that's true anymore. I believe Zetorate is over there now.
No, Babs is. We had to give Babs.
Oh, we gave Babs back to
Yeah,
him.
we're just hoping he's not shouting.
Yeah, and I can't hear him very well, so I'd imagine he's not.
Babs, give a shout.
Hey, Black Bulls is failing the end. That gap is just kind of mean. Oh, he was going to make that. He should have just kept going.
Yeah, I feel like if he had kept going, he would have got it.
Oh,
Not this time.
Très bien. So yeah, Blackpool's coming in now.
That's what?
24.
Blackpool's second run on the map?
Maybe third. I think maybe we let him have the discovery.
And also possibly he did beta test the map. It is worth noting.
Well, I don't know if he beta tested the whole map.
That's true, but he might have.
Who knows?
We'll watch him next time, and if there's one part of the map he's really good at.
No, when you test something, is it always a beta test?
No, not always, but it was described to us as beta testing the maps by Black Bulls earlier, so...
He didn't get the job.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, it was an insult.
I thought the issue with betas was that they didn't have test.
Hey! And what's the deal with airplane food? And so he's a Goodweed fan favorite of the stream, as in us.
Fan favorite of driving Alex to the shop. Let's hope his windows doesn't go down.
Big fan of that. Well, he's bouncing off walls.
Oh, that's an ice section there.
Let's rank. So who's driven you around? You've been driven around by Drops. You've been driven around by Zetorate. You've been driven around by Greedyweed.
Yeah.
Who's your favourite? Who's the best driver?
You know what? I'll go Greedyweed. For the
Greedyweed?
moment, because it was a very sunny drive, and I just enjoyed it the most.
Okay.
The others were all late at night.
They were. Although Drops did go to his hotel to get his car to drop you off to
That way,
Airbnb to go
look,
back.
they were all lovely people. This is not just
well,
because you made me
Drops,
rank them,
Drops
Thomas.
was throwing little balls of paper at me when I was in his car. I didn't mention it earlier because I was afraid, but
But now that he's he's not playing right now. He could come out and beat your ass.
what time did Drops get in rounds?
I don't know.
6:31. Okay.
I don't think that was the round time. I think that's his PB, and I don't know if that's
okay.
what he got in this round in particular. Might have been.
Is Greedyweed currently our last player?
28.
28
at the
seems
moment.
right.
Volnix. No, we've got Volnix, who may not make it to the end.
Yeah.
Let's
But
check him
he's,
out. We got 2 minutes left.
Is giving it his best go. We do have members of the university. Now, obviously, we're in France, so it's not like they have no Trackmania skill. All French people are born with a keyboard controller in their hand, one or the other, and they have to play Trackmania in kindergarten. That's how
None
it
of them
works.
are wheel players.
Is Volnix a UTC student?
I don't know. I'm just pointing out.
You're trying to create excuses, just.
We're trying to create a narrative here.
No, I'm just saying that we've been very fortunate that UTC, through the connection with our boys Zetorate, have been very accommodating, and
cool
part of
spot.
that has been giving access to some of their students, and they have come to play. No idea if Volnix is a UTC student.
We'll get an interview.
Maybe not. And yeah, it's going well. So while we wait for this
wrap up.
Yeah, let's just say the timer to run out. I just want to ask Twitch chat, any questions, any thoughts, any queries?
Hell yeah.
We will wait. We're all going to sit here in silence until one of you asks.
This is like when the teacher asks a question of the class and it's an open-ended question and no one will answer it.
Good Tunics Air Ice. I think you might want the French stream.
Yeah, let's.
Thomas, this is a welcoming place. Stop being toxic.
has been in the English stream for hours, just hyping up Tunics AIs. We want to keep them, okay?
This
We need
is
the
also
support.
this is the stream where we have the ability to actually swap with the French stream C's. So if you want a place, then like to cheer for someone and get to watch them, this is the place.
My answer will just include push-ups. You've got to let the push-ups go.
Yeah. Jaxie, you got to know when to let a bit die.
Something that Dylan is famously good at.
Oh, Heathcliff in the top 10.
God, he definitely likes Saturdays. I don't know about Mondays.
It's a good thing this tournament wasn't happening 2 days later.
Hey, let's jump on board with one of the other cars and see how things are going.
You know, if Heathcliff went to London and met his identical twin there, I would describe that as a tale of two kiddies.
Jesus.
Thomas is covering his face.
That's a literary joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
I feel like that is.
It's a Garfield 2, A Tale of Two Kiddies joke, actually. But
Wait,
that's
what?
based off a book or something, I guess. Okay.
I also feel like that's not even the first time Tale of Two Cities has come up on Mini RPG of the Week, which is insane.
We love literature here.
Speaking of two cities, we've all been through Paris and Compiègne.
Yeah.
Is Compiègne a city?
We'll get confirmation later, but continue with your question.
Checking. Babs hates Paris.
Yeah, he is partly French.
Yeah, he hates it. We were in Paris and everything was setting him off. We were in a train station. And he's like, Paris, what is it? I'm like, connectivity? I don't know what the issue is here. And then the instant we left Paris, he was like, look at the green.
I love being in big cities. It like reminds me how small Dublin is.
City of 1 million people.
First place time in next round prediction. That's a really good question.
What time? We waited a little bit.
5:42.
I could see Skandear hitting like a 5.35. Honestly, if he does well.
I think he's doing worse this round. I think he's going to get a 5.49.
5.49? I'm going to go with...
Do we think Skandear's going to win this round?
I'm going to go with 5.21
Yeah,
for Skandear.
Pretty open and shut question.
Let's jump on board. Because this will be the last time we see this map. So it'll be worth seeing it.
This will be the last time we see Skandear.
Ever.
Yeah, because I will... No. I don't want to get Numa banned.
He's going to be so disheartened after the crushing that everyone gives to... Zetorate gives to everyone at carding tonight.
Maybe... Oh, Skandear with a reset.
Ooh, that's kind of close to gap. Mimo Jr. was a couple of seconds
Mimo
behind.
Jr. might be ahead. Mimo Jr. is ahead.
Morpio also ahead.
Morpio.
A little bit of a mistake again.
Let's
from
go.
Skandear
Jumping
there.
on board with Morpio.
Yeah.
Morpio's ahead too, Tom.
Well, Mimo Jr. is still behind. He also made a mistake. So Morpio, the only player currently in front of Skandear.
Morpio really has emerged as kind of Skandear's main competition this weekend.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, if we're not going to make predictions and get them right for this round, because the two of us already predicted Skandear, and that's off, how are we feeling about players to reach the finals tomorrow?
So is it 4-player final or 8-player
I
final?
believe it is a 4-player final, yes.
I mean, Skandear's going to be there.
Yeah.
I feel like today Morpio was kind of
I
proved
feel
himself
like
a lot.
Morpio's going to be there. I'm also going to say, look, Hazard feels like a safe bet once we get into competition. Like, knockout rounds.
Brutal.
Unfortunate there.
That is
Tunics?
so
Caught by
unfortunate.
Tunics. Skandear's falling
Tunics?
behind. You know what? Tunics has consistently been very good this weekend too.
Yeah. This is currently the 3rd, 4th place battle. Skandear and Mimo Jr. battling it out up front as well. This is pretty close. I'll say Mimo Jr. Very strong chance to make the finals tomorrow as well.
So, how... This has been Mimo Jr.'s standout performance this weekend. thus far,
Absolutely.
right? Now, I don't know how well that's going to translate.
Mimo Jr. did well in the other
Mimo
maps as
Jr.'s
well, though.
done well everywhere else, and with a
Oh!
good score here.
Different lines for the bug slide. Skandear's looks slightly better there, setting up wider and getting a quicker exit then. In wide, out tight. That's a good motto for life. Carry that with you to go-karting tonight.
That's what I texted Thomas earlier.
Yeah. Skandear is currently leading. We're getting towards the last few checkpoints. I said last few. We still have about 20 to go. Skandear goes across the grass there.
You see, that's where Skandear is going to save the time that'll let him beat Mimo Jr., I think, unless there's another mistake coming.
Yeah, possibly. That was I like that from Skandear. I mean, it's obviously grass, penalty grass. It's going to be slow, but it's just such a straight line, and it sets him up for the next corner in that section as well so cleanly. It's just small optimizations. He's so good
Now,
at those.
Skandear, I'm interested, it's a little bit away. Skandear goes for the safe route over the water a bit later on.
Yes.
Mimo Jr. might be able to catch him. I think if he can get the risky route over the water and then use it to get the sort of like bug slide jump over the like dirt hillocks, we could see Skandear maybe caught, although he's really pulling ahead in this section.
Yeah.
Is that why it's called a Toyota Hilux?
No.
Okay, cool.
Moving on.
So Mimo Jr. now we are on board. The grass cut that we saw there reminded me very much of early TM 2020 campaigns, where they like just didn't know how to campaign.
It reminded me
no
of
offense.
summer when I was like 13.
When you were cutting the grass.
Yeah.
Oh, Skandear with an issue here, and as Dylan was saying, we are expecting Mimo to take the more aggressive route, and currently is up ahead. We have Newer reaching over to me seductively to change the spectate client, just whispering in my ear sweet nothings, and Skandear has now taken
an
back
unfortunate
over.
wobble from Mimo Jr.
But it is
Not
getting
costing
close.
too much time.
We are. That's a big
full respawn.
Yeah.
It's a full respawn. Tough.
You hate to see it.
That's tough.
I mean, look.
We'll see if
Skandear
Skandear makes a
could
mistake.
mess up.
He could make a mistake.
Oh.
Hang on.
Mimo.
He's
Now,
gaining.
Mimo's got a lot
got the
of
water
space to
section.
make up here, but with this risky fin coming up.
I'm sorry, Hazard.
Hello, Hazard.
Hello. Oh, let's see. Oh, Hazard now
Hazard
really is the
now
man to watch.
The one to watch, yeah. He's building up time.
Oh, he overcooked it a little bit on
A
that
little
bug
bit.
slide. He just held it a little bit too long. But it does
There's
work for him.
so many people in this battle.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Now,
Now, it's
unfortunately,
all
it doesn't
optimizations
look like
from
it's
here on
enough
out.
for Hazard to beat Skandear.
It's not over yet.
As we come into the raw door, or whatever the hell we're calling it.
We're calling it the raw doll. Skandear's going to carry this through the line. Let's
Is
jump
it
back
gonna
to
be
the
jump?
Tunics.
Is it going to be the jump? Is it going to be the jump? Both get the jump. We are now back on board with Tunics, and Mimo Jr. is up ahead. I've just absolutely slammed the microphone. Tunics lost a lot of time there, but will just fall short
Where's
of his
Morpio?
6 minutes. And Morpio is coming up to the line as well, going for the jump. I just don't think it's worth it. I mean, to be fair, he's got a little bit of time. I don't think
How
Bands
much
is going
time
to
do you
overtake.
save if you get it?
The jump?
It's like a second.
No, not even. Like a few tenths, probably. Well, you gain a lot more speed. It might be about a second, honestly. Like, if you
Yeah.
can get it.
Oh, Speedself with
a snipe.
With a snipe there.
I also think it's one of those tricks that feels like it shouldn't be that hard, which is also baiting players
yeah.
into going for it a lot of the time.
Definitely.
We're seeing a lot of people come flying in here at the end of the map. I would have loved to have seen a couple more rounds of this.
Yeah.
Dare I say.
I'm saying third round.
Surprise, third round. No, we got to get to go-karting.
We're
And
not
also,
going to go-karting. We're
Cup of
going
the
third
Day starts in
round.
about 7 minutes. Some players will be playing it from here. I've got to say it. I think, unfortunately, we're going to be wrapping up the stream unless either of you feels like you need to watch.
Well, if I had a USB-C
Hang on.
adapter...
Do you know what we'll do?
Rather than
We'll
an
leave
adapter.
it playing. We'll give everyone the whole view. and they can watch people play Cup
I'm
of
gonna
the
go
Day.
see if I can get a USB-C adapter.
If they get their microscopes out, they can watch the little screens of the players.
Absolutely. Well, then they can jump over to another stream, and if you go to another stream where someone is playing Cup of the Day, and then you can see the players playing Cup of the Day on someone else's stream, and then cut back to our Hall stream in order to watch the players.
Blackpool's here. Looks like he's about to cut a minute off the time he did last round.
Well,
unfortunately, he got raw-dawed.
He got raw-dawed by a raw wall.
Still going to make a nice save. He got an
Oh, dear.
835 last time. That 735 in reach, yeah.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Saved over a minute. That's his third ever attempt at the map. Imagine if he hadn't had to go on the French stream. Thanks, Babs.
Mange-moi la boilet.
Yeah.
Oh, hey-oh, Inco, it's a rag race
Saved by the booster.
Yeah, congratulations, Ingo. That was a nice little photo finish.
I believe this was one of your compadres?
Yeah, Kubalala, already a big winner this weekend. Won €15 in the push-up competition.
That's true.
During animations.
How did you not win that competition?
Because
Alex beat
I am
them,
part of
but,
staff.
Yeah.
What?
As staff cannot be given
Wait,
money.
hang on a minute.
It's a little bit rigged. Okay, we're going to spec Volnix, yeah. We're specking Volnix when we want Volnix to finish. Full faith. How many checkpoints do we have left to go? 43, 4 minutes to go. So it's about 11 checkpoints left?
It's doable.
It's very doable.
Yeah.
Come on, Volnix!
Right.
Full faith, full send.
Are we...
No, we're staying on camera here. We're staying
Yeah,
on,
I'm
no, we're
just
staying...
checking. I'm checking, Noah.
Yeah, okay.
Did
we
Volnix
have...
finish last time?
No,
this may be the
Would
first
you go
finish.
click on the game so that we don't lose frames, please, Thomas? Thank you very much. And we're watching as Volnix is cruising through checkpoints now.
He is hoping it goes well. We are getting towards the end. It is the trickier section. I'm not sure it's necessarily incompletable.
Oh, hang on, catching up.
Hello.
As well.
Oh!
Still time.
Still could
Clean.
catch up to Gridweed.
Clean.
Très bien.
He's through.
Clean. Let's cut to the player cam just very briefly. Just have a quick look. Cut across. Here's Volnix full focus right now. Oh, hang on, he's crashed.
No, the stream didn't see it. The stream didn't see it.
Stream didn't see it. It's not real.
Oh, God.
Stream curse. He's still got 3 minutes, okay? Very doable. Kubalala is there too, I guess. I didn't know Kubalala was there.
Yeah. Now, has Kubalala, he must know which direction he's meant to go, but he doesn't appear to right now.
Is this maybe as far as Kubalala's gotten?
Oh, no.
Volnex needs to just commit a little bit more to
Haley
this
is here
round.
as well.
Someone PayPal Skandear.
Come on, boys.
Okay, we're through.
Yes.
Nice.
Get in there, Lewis.
Coming into the final section of the map now.
It's fine. It's fine. Winnable.
It's winnable. We got
It's
3
winnable.
minutes left on the clock. We're about to see Volnex's first attempt at the Rawdaw once he gets out of this water section.
5 checkpoints left to go.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. And a dream.
Palms are sweaty.
Needs to get this turnaround right. If he's seen it
Needs
before or not, knows where it is. Has probably finished the map during the time attack, if we're being totally honest. Knows where it is. Good speed.
Très
makes it
bien.
up.
Très bien.
Très bien. Très bien.
Some might even say trop bien.
Volnex,
maybe.
allons-y.
I don't know. Allez, Volnex. Allez.
bleu.
Come on.
Come on, boys.
You know they got a French stream for this? Why did you watch that?
Rawdaw.
Rawdaw.
Oh, full
okay.
safe. Full safe.
Safety on the Rawdaw. He's got time.
Yes, come on.
Come on.
Come on. Très bien.
He's going.
Did he go for
He's
the...
made it. He's
Yes,
made it. He's
yes,
done it.
yes, yes,
Let's
yes,
go.
yes.
Woo! Woo!
Très bien.
Who's still going?
Who is still going? Nobody's
one.
still going.
Très bien.
Très bien. Trest bien.
Trest bien, Volnex.
Trest bien, Volnex.
Trest bien, Volnex.
Trest bien, Volnex. And that is...
That's it.
Trackmania done for day 1 of Mini RPG of the Week Ultimate. Day 2 yet to come. I mean, shout out to everyone who made day 1 run as smoothly as it did. It has been incredibly easy here on this English broadcast to make things work. And a large part of that credit goes to the guys over at Susol. We'll give them more of a shout out tomorrow as well. But hey, shout out to the admin team as well. Everything has run easily all day long. Cup of the Day is starting soon. I'm sure some of you want to go and play it, so go join in on that as we have Safir
We got
in
the
the room.
second cam here with
distracting
Safir.
people. Second cam, second
We're
angle.
still trying to close out a stream. Safir,
Safir,
get over
say
here.
hello.
What do you think of that map,
Look
Safir?
at the merch. Oh, it's gorgeous. God damn. Sick as hell. Thank you very much again, everyone who's joined us. We're going to transition over to the balcony cam. We're going to give you some music. If you want to see the players playing Cup of the Day from the hall, you can watch them from here. This will be the final time you see our faces for today. 10 a.m. CEST tomorrow. We are back with the knockout stage. We'll see you there. Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you in the morning.
See you, folks.
Très bien.
when my place is